Danka Williams ni sa nkrofo ni nyina Otabel num nyina ne ade omo walanga so nkrofo sa so obajiji wo kroma sa so fo no a so omo ye apostolic pioneers so se pioneers apostolic se wiye mremu apostolic nkrofo sa so omajiji wo kroma nya agro. They have langards nkrofo sa pioneer apostolic se dey for no. Me dey ntina me kwa agrada no. Awo yo so for person wo mtwede na me so ma dodge na ma twa wai gege saka gege kaka gege kokon. Na some ni be gba jira ma Victor Kusibuati o se Paul Buati o se Kwabena Buati o se Kwabena Buadu a some come there enkame ne agrada kema kwa read Bible ama agrada na issue statement we for against Galamsey enkame committee ase kame okay. Criminals they know kwame papa omuni sankrofo a wo mo yes Debio, I am in one eye. Ghana nyame betua ye kapa papa. O man we enye ye da. Enye ye da. Say, OSP report da ho. Yabu body. Yes, the municipal and district chief executives ka ho. Wo mo asite ni pen bi wo lands commission. Almost citing it when we were lands ministry. Interministerial committee for your site woman. Hey, next nanti and you be anti being country be say massa crack the whip, crack it, and yeah. I for issue statement Christian Council or man can Roman Catholic Bishop Conference my issue statement JJ for issue statement Danka Williams no be issue statement Obia Kasa hey Abraya ni mkrofo cross ekwo wusi ene gabi o kire da ko ene yesa de we gabi o kire da ko Danka Williams ye Danka Williams gabi o kire da ko so asosia Aji asare Gabio Gabi Gabi wa kire da ko ne wa feso ha ti de bia me kire o mu nkrofo nto mu asembe kre ni ana me nkwa na asmagimi mu ma nya ye ni pa kra ma nya ye ejaka na se me nkwa na magimi bi sei ejan akwa usisi police for mpanifo bi wom media mpanifo bi wom wase ayo no so onka ho mo ya se Victor say no ayo no ono de se Victor Kusibuate na Victor say no ya on the minimum se Victor Kusibuate croforo so onka ho kom de ne ba mu kom be hu am se croforo ne nka ho onka tete pioneerfo no croforo no criminal as a me nkwa na magimi bi sei akwa usisi eya adwuma omo ye no mo nkrofo vice president officer omo kopam galamsey fo no a then they take them back to the site eye tape anya mi Bobie na me kae anya mi na me kae ana tape no omo nteye kwame eye tape no omo nte da na se wo ma hyeda se obi ansisi na so imi de mentiase o gabi nie ote ha ekwa wusi kopre MP kwa ekwa wusi police mpanimfo beya Osi asumesi ni asumesi. Media for na ehwan. Osi way. Let's start the investigation from there. Hey, young couple. Hey, it is an Ghana penny 40. Oh, Sanabeshoma, Obatane, Sanabeshoma, Rollins, Sanabeshoma, Obatan, Sanabeshoma, Rollins says Sanabeshoma, Obatan, Obatan pay, Obatan pay, Obatan, Ah! 79 wuje jawomo Rollins wuje jawomo because Ghana ni nyini a ebe ye pani a wa boa ese nyame bo wi asikeri kwa so o ma Ghana ni bia twa 40 years cause ye nyina ye hu ni mfa so bia hey obia body ya bobodin tape no ha OSP the taxpayers money at OSP office where issue report a man for doing womb. Yes, it's still your home profit. Hey, you ready, Uncle Phone? Hey, hey, Ka ila. Hey! Hey! You my way mutir mo din sa. Oh, no crasa. Ena abuza take no. Hwe, Frimpong bought a report now watch run on kwano. You take that report and you can use it to fight Galamsey. But you see, almost also on the phenom appointee actually Ekufuado in his face, from what in the report, no, cited even the presidency as part of the paper of Eye Galamsey. From what in Boya Kobo, Chebi MPP youth organizer, any report to the move. Kwame, any report to the move. Wamo Chebi youth MPP organizer, sir. Important go do legal illegal mining ASI youth organizer and what is over casa and yanukre? Hey, Sana Montier. Hey, oh, what's more ding, Papa? Nya made the mercy baby na mu di bone na ya na enokra voice ketua bi enkwa akiri nti wotia kasa Bobie wotia tia mu nyina omo serew also bi di ntro a ne ntro no entro te say si kire nti no run fast e run pasum quick obi di ntro a enipa tie ne tentem o kana kra obebre hey mutiri mo dion hey mutiri mo din dodo mutiri mo din too much mutiri mo din papa mutiri mo din mutiri mo din Indi kana shi gbanum ti omo mesi omo nyina nipa wa kanya nsasam samens yene de metu chama samens because you see you can't tell me say the way you cost na same jinapo way. I hope say I have mentioned him right. Samuel Jinapo not otesoto we a goro boy Samuel Jinapo a goro boy Emma Kufuado. These are Samuel Jinapo way boy way tantai way. And I said, Kwame, say, so money been a yimpenny for my on my way, so money and on a chair or more. Go out there, trick them. Because sign drinks, no, Sana no more pretty you. Almost shake us up, fitter you. O my body setting tin, a chase or so more. And Tronkwa, Bonenkwa, a chroma armed robbery, Bibia, a homo. I think that is what we are experiencing. And what about a cast and Bobie cast? Hey, what about a nipa 10,000 nim casa? Mebwa. And what about when Otabe is lying and also didn't tronico? Obuya, no answer Obuyako. Danka Williams, Ajansare. Why, from Paul Manson, why, Obuya. So when you want to become Ogboro, liar, and a criminal, would you dean a young prim and proper person in the system? Now say, when you degrees be a count, now say, you tell who are sorry them. Oh, the Vinia Obias and Panu Yenivino. Oh, quite sorry. Only a software fine pa. But I don't to be preach you. Pentecost near the Adina. You just create yourself. Oh, just create yourself. Don't let anybody create you. Just create yourself into your hosa branding. Oh, branding hosa. Oh, one more invite you. Women at the end their empowerment speech. Now, as our belt near Brown. No, we should know. Operation. O trouser no ya tailor no. Oh, you get it. You see, what I say, obi yo bibi kra and dinner time. Obi yo bibi, I give you to the Lord. I give you to the Almighty. So you put yourself in that Brandon. Put yourself in that bracket. And no, you are good to go. Kwasi asem ya beka bia Ghana is okay with you. Na ya den sempana suma I and I for no ya den sempana suma free Zion ya oja ponko na yeteso na ye ba no wo ka asem no say masa monhwe ye na Babylon is falling almost ye ntiase Amagedon beba emra Laila obianim galam say obianim national security for two obianim ya the national security ka etu galam say kroma na no pon ya jano wakotre Kumase na nko no bepe flag bearer cross ye di na ba omi akura ne nsa ire nkrofo na wo wei nkrofo na wo wei omo yesa da wo wei o bu ya urade nyankopon Jesus Christo omo nie oh danka mu ye wicked papa danka Williams me no mutrimo dre mo just you don't want to hurt anybody so that you can have everybody around you. So they go out there in the streets. Oh, may the peace of the Lord be with you. Oh, that's all. They have doctors, PhD holders, grandmasters. They go to their churches and clap for them. Ja. Where art thou? Oh, Merade. Oh. Onipe Diboni. Boy, yeah. It's okay. Let me just move on. Kwame. Oh, say. No, say. Okay. Okay, sir. Wow. That is prophecy. All right. Thank you so much. na me pamacho Ghana for nyina ma menya we dey mayor sports just 5 minutes. And Kwame now we are sports producer, so at least you can help us. There is a sports guy in Ewa say anyway. But Kwame, so say almost say CAF say yankobo born way.
CAF say yenhwe na yankobo outside Ghana. Enti eno na government so atrama GFA say se CAF kasa abana che GFA say on check CAF say yebebo legon we na omusi ye no de nya ban ni si ye na nya ban we de nti GFA fo nche CAF say o ye obi wa but na no ya senanka yenkobo we no kumase.
Can you imagine? Kwame, what was that very simple question? You see why you are my producer? Oh, you see, bravo, Nyansa ne lead you more busa simple questions. Eh, Nyansa, it's so simple question neba because Nyansa, and because you are not corrupt, no question neba your corrupt instincts no block a question no because you are free, you have a free mind to ask questions. And you know ya and you go kumase si no eya enti
go kumase den omko water o
wo mko ye bibia endi keko okra ku ohun Legon de no Legon cities you no mbo match and the sports authorities no mo hu ye Charlie, you kill him. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, yati kroma na ayi dankwaku ya bua. Ayi pini boy na o Peace FM no. Kwasi akeka nkwa. Kwasi akeka. Oka no ayi nsenkwa na dankwaku ya bua de wajimi o. Sa wajimi ya wo Peace FM na sa wajimi no wade ajimi sa se fa kai na ya ne sa. No de jimi na nyini aba akokora na ode ne namo. Wajimi na me na me blame MPP aban we and this for okovanda point no me yes ankwase ade no say obi akofa sika so ono ye private investor na ono private investor no abaji school bi land eye nkola eye exercise omo ye niam ahodo wo so eboa nkola no apom den ye bo break e ono mo di agro na ono private investor no aba beje was why an AstroTurf no or the credit out to ano na or the man rent ye nyam fa so bi en free so na dankwaku ye bo at was say aban buy we see AstroTurf mako say 5,618 million also as he say 150,700 million here we no to work come kwase asem obi Saturday way and I know is our boy way oh madam fui or zoom lion chain oh Coleman o siame Dr. Julius Debra birthday asia o pass comment bi na me mfi no sabe we akwala na we sia na keka nkwase asem a enya se na or directing to be like o mention bibi basa bi come on at least I know you oh me ya na nipa me nim wase no eya na me pesa me no be dia grow niam bi ho I just walk away because enya my fire no when you can look into people's eyes and tell them that look my brother this is the situation on your Kwabena point no share sade na say government school ni agi asase no na obi say ono ye investor no ono aye AstroTurf no the credit ato ano enkola ntimi nkoho omo ntimi nya hwe ni afra aban bra na bra baba be commission o commission wie no okwa mo area woni nyina obi abe use facility ni bia ya juice ka school no omo even one person private investor no di nyina agu ni botom no ne politician ache How can we just be wicked to ourselves like this? Ye dear where I am bonny. Na ba ko fo anya sika no ato V8 ofu say wa wie e ne de V8. Ade a wu jawa won fa nko. Wudi wo man bonny eja enchirima ho. Now private investors no yen come mom nya ye stadium no e. There be almost all monte ase. Anka mon kobon wa Wembley say ye bo wo ha anka mon fa Wembley kutuba bi AstroTurf no nkoma CAF. Say ho na mo bebo no. Hwe private company takwa hwe project a o makoye no ho. It takes how much? Mudi skako Egypt no akodi. Udi bi kwa no akodi. Mudi bi kwa no akodi. Ayi sa akwa we former sports minister ya ofin nyina hini your friend say Esiama ekọ $2 million wa account ene oja hokọ e de owe ono de ono so oni jail ya me ya wo wi ase your National Sports Council and yes National Sports Council no nya effective o what him say almost 5 years ni omo for budget in order. Oh, they don't have a budget. Call them.
Oh, is that so?
Oh, some of the guys at the National Sports Council talk to me.
Wow.
But I couldn't make a sound. I was Bobie. Can I entiminka? Now, I buy your timid pickups. Akoma NCC 2020 elections. No, quite pickups. Now, Brandon, 4 more. Yes, MPP. Yes, news. When you say Bobie, because no baby news. Omo kwaje NCC kasa abind mom no me je no omo branding no for more.
So the COVID buy omo dey for food and jobs cast near
ayala aden ade ani branko ade na mo hia o wiase endu bedi anya sika ma se o ba yesi enkrofo ne da kwam na nante o mo achi ana how eya on my fair to say Ghana o say o man no ewurade man ya what ye ho on my fair to say Ghana o say me say no. So I won't give you the monies and I won't ye various stadiums no and generate any idea because the activities there no bibian so Mogu Coast coast football Mogu no and yakufadu ne begu no unim say ya yan kan kre anytime MPP is in power ye football surface anytime ye football especially under this dispensation President Kufuor crowd President Kufuor
you can be very specific.
President Kufuor your can 2008 right?
Yes.
I say Nyame adom President Kufuor na my esipon and on my tamale near Kumasi ne dada Accra and John Mahama NDC be my Cape Coast 8 years ni kwa bagese etiwo ana wawi tofisa we di tofisa so mo dey B2 consonant herb no you so mo this compound O2 no you untimi hu which wa otafre ho no we di tofre sa 8 years ni and what na me intimate said that we are can kwasi asem say I know them say I've worked with them I consider we Jimmy 1 2 okay so untimi nsibi President Kufuor sibi John Mahama sibi untimi nsibi a the maintenance so just be po acho
onye oya obeka se wan stadium no ko rehabilitate here
and maintenance
onye
just be bu nkotodwe po acho
sometimes na ere fi ade bi Kufuor do ba ban mu na President Kufuor ono kra nye NDC ni waya ade ama NDC ahye mu kina ama na yefe obiara organ ha bia nim national health insurance Dr. Ansah no adwuma but Dr. Ansah na betimi edi ho adanse a kire say me konye say na me ja no because there was no your friend is health your friend is insurance edifice bia across the country and this for ne buy apart from mra omo be ya omo hye mu kinama be gina abrane e be ye national no in character no adan bia national health insurance house omo bibi to say youth employment
other location simply because of a year pitch and we are faced with that reality. Inti Montreal, we are developing a yes spouse chain will be a other you are asked from 5,8,775,16. Yeah, because I said when you are the developing spouse, you need a deliberate plan from JHS level. Send here build it. Yeah, you no crowd there. You know the abaya bako nyina do ho for except Rollins Abain. Kufuor is guilty. Atamos is guilty. Mahama is guilty. Ayi kwakuwo kon. Enyansa form yen say kura ntimi anya hu. No no dey. Nothing. Kon ono onye. Ne yakra say obeye onye. Ko the baby yes cano. So when it comes to ye developing a spouse, you can't tell me say Kufuor do Abain. And there from the scratch no, ya wait Ocean Rollins time. Rollins I see one co university. Rollins ya so buga onum wi. Ohunyansa I tafarai. Ja yes so be pono so. Ohunyansa ehunu say there be see a developing and call and to share ya satan near bo interzonals near bo Milo under 17 me bo coast me bo coast kuma pem Royals every Ghana league bia league team bia no Premier League no na our coast team me bo coast me playmates bi ene o say bonsunom kenkele peacemaker captain under 17 that time yeah seniors na Kofi Badunum ene Tetana Django kuma pem stars ne chichi ball ma Franka Mankwanom no okotoko the way I deteriorate here me pacho ye ne de don't tell me say Kufuor me say after Rollins ye nyanyansa ni bia obetimi ahyehyɛ ye sports no every form view and me can be convince me you can't tell me say ye Kufuor don kwa ono no ne de ne say ono no obae no de anyansafo na ntimi anye no onye onfi onfa ho oni adaje onye ode yere de mo aya kro say no na de mo anye say ne mo adom no enti no sa no na na beto no na na so abetra ho saa tinka blaster here de gigi ani de at least ka mo fa no kra kakra enye na yeso ye ni nyese oman adentina say na na do wo so a ese me mama ni gi say ya she black star how why na no adwada mewura hu sei ade ye ko wiase a park na manya na de ntia me Charles Makati nim se omuntie bi mame no Ghana fo nyina ntie bawomia okoye press meet the press ana Kumasi ni journalist bi busa ne say mo de ahyemo manifesto mu sa mo besi also mo besi ye 6 stadiums right e dey account 6 or 5 6 omni share 2020 manifesto mo mebo a kwame na 2020 manifesto ya so ombesi anye journalist ni busa ba omia no na say ya meet the press no tie ude tie yenko tie asema Dr. Mahmoud Mumuni Baumia Ekachere Ghana for. Etimi hwe yanim ka kire so omawie ultramodern sports centers.
In your manifesto, you talk about building 6 new stadiums in the 6 new regions. Currently, we have 5 major national stadiums, and only one, that's the Kumasi Sports Stadium, is fit enough to host a FIFA or CAF organized senior national team game. So I want to know what motivated that decision. And since we are even struggling to maintain 5, how well can we do if we have 11? Thank you.
There is also the issue of 6 new stadia that and only one of the existing 5 is being maintained. I think that is a very good question. One of the problems we have is the lack of maintenance of our pitches. I met with the Black Stars in Kumasi before their last game there, and when we met, the coach and the players were very clear that what they really needed, and this is why I've put it in our manifesto, was an international standard pitch. You know, that the pitches that we have are difficult to play on, and we needed international standard pitches. So, in fact, in the manifesto, we need to do it. And I believe that we need professional management in terms of the maintenance of these pitches. And we need to train people and also bring in the people with the knowledge. And so we are going to do that, because we just build the pitches and very little maintenance of the pitches and the management of the pitches. So I think this is going to be one of the things that we are going to do. The building of the 5 other stadia, as I said, you know, we've made that commitment actually as far back as 2019, that with all these new regions that are coming on board, we will have to build stadia for them to encourage sports. And I believe that we've done quite a few already in terms of the multi-purpose sports stadia. We are doing 10. We've completed 6, 4 are almost done, and we are going to do another 5. So, I mean, the record is there that we've done 10. I think that we can do another 5 without much of a problem.
In your manifesto, you talk about building 6 new stadiums in the 6 new regions. Currently, we have 5 major national stadiums.
Ubusa de say 10 no, says ni si here. No mu buafu, no mu didi watem. Ubusa ne say says ni si here. Yatia ho a sports complex. Ene wura afa no no. Sunyane mo anye ayeka. Mo diska no. Mo the policy ewia ye. Hefa ne sie ke monsra Ghana for sra dan kwaku ye ba no nkyere se esia ensia no enie, because those multi-purpose all kind of sports facilities no any legon de nepe adentina Akufo-Addo anka se Akufo-Addo aban anka se ene mon kan kyere CAF GF for kan kyere CAF se yesi multi-purpose no naya sensia enti omo nkobo no wo ba akoso na bia nifa so and utie sports presenter the question no or say a senior FIFA national team matches only Kumasi sports stadium no and standard standard new any Kumasi no. Now tie John Mahama was asked the same question. In response, John Mahama was asked the same question. In response, John Mahama edemae. Now the uniano wa ya fabum.
As a nation that prides itself as a sports nation, we currently do not have any world-class or international category A stadium in the whole of Ghana, despite millions of dollars sunk as creating infrastructure for the sports. What is Mr. President's vision in getting the best of infrastructure to unearth talent, and to tie that in with the 24-hour economy? We travel around and see that sports is a very massive part of nightlife in countries even in Africa, but Ghanaian sports is designed that after 6 p.m. we all go back to sleep because of the lack of facilities and other amenities to enhance the creation of jobs in the night for sports. What is, or how is the 24-hour economy designed? I've heard from our great trade business. How will that capture and affect sports so that we have around the clock sports development and enhancement in the country? Thank you very much.
And one was whether we intend to provide a world-class sports stadium. It says that we don't have a world-class standard sports stadium. We've been to several countries. We've gone to watch matches. I've been to Wembley before, and it's a stadium of a different class from what we have here. And often countries are energized to build this stadia if you bid to host something. It creates the opportunity because you know that you will get returns on the investment when the tournament comes to your country. And so I remember when we bid for the African Cup of Nations, some rehabilitation of stadia took place, but we didn't see any news, a world-class stadium built. In the current crisis in which we are, I would not stand here and promise that we will build a new stadium, but I've said that under the big push, we intend to spend a certain amount of money over 5 years on providing a good infrastructure to include roads, bridges, agro-industrial parks, and so on and so forth. That could include sports facilities, and if we make allocation, then we probably would look at providing such a stadium. And so that's what I can say. Sports, if you go to many countries, sports plays a very good part in the 24-hour economy. And so you find games being played at night under floodlights and so on and so forth. Unfortunately, here in many places we have to close the match before the sun goes down. Otherwise, there's not enough light to continue the match because we can't even keep the floodlights on. And so I do think that as part of the 24-hour economy, sports can play a very good part, and we'll invest in sports facilities and help the people engaged, the private sector engaged in sports facilities, to be able to provide, service at night so that our people can enjoy that service. During the working day, people go to work and things. In the evening, they want to go witness a football match or go witness an athletics meet, and we don't have exactly the facilities to sustain that. And so,
as a nation that prides itself as a sports nation, we currently do not have any world-class or international category A stadium.
When you say John Mahama Wiesa mid the press we, minim nipa be 2-3 bi omo frame me. No, Kwabena, ya mon kanche John Mahama, eni kwa so o ka say on promise bibia bi. I'm say no. On promise say we have Accra Sports Stadium. Yeah? Sa Manchester United omo home grounds. Wembley Sports Stadium needs to know. Say ebia chaze obebuamia. It's over 80 years old or 90 years or even 100 years. Right? So which means omo mbia omo ni say omo ebe upgraded facilities are dey ewo ho. Enya sa. Yewo Accra Sports Stadium. Traditional stadium. Enkwala yewo ye from 50s ebe nyina no obia nim ebe to Accra Sports Stadium say Bobby Charlton num nyina be bobo ewo ha entinka ye ground so ye mfa ni agro meboa aha John Mahama say what we can do is that let us rehabilitate na yenya maintenance of what we have. Ye investing in Accra Sports Stadium kofo Esipon Stadium no de maye no ensa ho nkosi bi e was second D yem pagam ye make sure say ene de ani biaba o ene stadium yanto a cement block ani biaba ena de Campunu ni ade ye se omutimi matches ni omutimi yi na de no ma se aye no foforo na a different design meboa ende na ani biaba anya fe na de anwe kogu afidiem fan mo twa blocks say ye twa 5,000 ani biaba Kumase edie na ya hyehyɛ tamale ebi ni a country like Ghana say you was half 5 Cape Coast ya pagam ya money nyina good a turf enie obi asembo bi recently Liverpool had to close the Anfield just to upgrade it and ye will be Esipon ebetimi ene a stadium wo Morocco, Algeria, South Africa are compete any day, anytime. President Kufada Roma Ojaye Tamale Nada Roma and the DNA is Aka say yeah. Over to you, Joe Lati. Me and Frank for time. But for Mamma Kwaba.
Yeah,
I do so. Boko there. Divine Bibia Boko there.
Are.
Na me busa Bibia Boko there.
And never cause na. On say we shall no smash and there. On say nan and there na mi koyi.
Yes, you.
Na men kawo.
From
so na our police for some more investigation course no. Oh yes, I was seriously yes. So oh yes, kwan so I made drive here say. And yes, and asem ketwa. Enti asem no ministries police station. Me pese me share up the details no. Abro exclusive no. Aba. But once me pese me ahead of the investigation course no. And moreover no so no. I believe say with the institution because me information ni dem woni nyina
okay
minim background ti no car no nya information about the owner of the car.
I see.
Supposedly spot by the roadside no company ni nkrofokon mehu
a security company
there be company bi mehu nkrofokon oye omodia mehu boys ni so ba bi omotifi wo ene panyimu omsoma ayesa omo ne me kasa no but me pese wo de
oh okay so yeah previous incident be
na previous incident and no last you me no say na manim te
no what I mean is bibi obi no and
is there a remote cause to the immediate cause
so enu na on say enu sa di asem
no ka say pani bi no be kasa
dem pese pani bi asem na chi esiwie ye no
oh we achi no
na pani bi ni be kasa wo ni ma police station omutu ohene bi no to the
after omu so hu wo mo no
me asa chire ni ayi nti no o de high kwan ho nti me pese e chire ho ne me chire mu yi but me sa so di aba
okay
but just that me pese me allow because next week Wednesday you know court case no ma me say omo file omo go ahead bank of no so pese enye understanding talk we
okay okay anyway all right even for Mamanya Kwaba me said this sports issue nyadia mo bema na kosa akwa because device the need sports won kwadwo abu a hono de say de kunu kra your friends Charles so
on the say on the sports issues no to say somebody can cheer for that
oh yeah
I mean chairman you ma be for yeah we could twitwa ho kama
ya ntiti free ona ene ye be ko easy
kwaku ye bo a na me pese me I just want to let you know say you know allow for them to do what they do because you see the way they understand politics no is it's almost as though politics is like football or sports. They think it's just about the competition. MPP near, NDC near, why not winning? But only a too shallow-minded say politics goes beyond the Iranian election. That's how they think. What type sports commentators now? A minority of them, majority are very deep. But Obiti said that why would he not be there? Because his shallowness is because what they say MPP are winning election. He doesn't think beyond the election. It also football is about competition. When a winning game, you know, sports is mostly.
Aha, I am Nakado Ghana Limited. You work as well, just up hospital. You do my idea is as if you money. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes surveying. Nature is as a soon crater. Yes, also the infidel high. We are surveyor all around. Now, baby, the age of my bar, you bring you be a mount. There was a silver me up, baby. You will be what danger. You will be out to group. You will be what you do. You will be what I could see. Upesoni Nakado Ghana Casa. Frey our mind so 0536 943494.
Yamakwa Baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Yaton Sase. Yesi Adan. Yayak Adan Krata. Obahan Moa, Yabeti Swamon. Yasase no Langa Diniso. Sawu Usikan Sokrana Ba. Yabama Modeni Asho. What you and Kakra. Sempo ya bodwa juma. So utopia water we de yo ye biano. Behwe ne ate so ama wo. Wo se ukura usika nso sika boten so ba nso ebehwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma. Ya sase no langard ni so. Aha no ntokwa ya ne asase ne sa eni hanom. Na se ye mo asase ne nso a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata a wo de dache obibi ni abetumi aye ho adwuma.
Within the big mama. My daughter Asase. Me papa signa na me sakai. Asase so da form e wo Nakado company. Asase for 4. So when we say cash up e ma obi. Na what you kakra. Enti papa na me sakai. Ti obi ambra. O ma gine die. Obi ambra. O ma gine die. Obi ambra. O ma gine die. Nakado company.
Come and discuss football. No more Ghana sports. No more international football. You don't discuss anything. And Michael Boboa na fe ya mo muska na mo buafu. Na say John Mahama koma is it amputee for ska bia as audition omun kran sports minister Kodin Semhunu. It's not news because a MPP are buying and they won't even see the need to criticize an MPP regime because they think it's just about competition. Why ne be winning? And now we are NDC be winning tie as if say sports no synonymous with politics. It's shallow thinking. So hono there with their track record no so most my astro thefts. So astro thefts no mama a calf emma mo kwan na mo ko board wo astro thefts ne so. Mom keka astro thefts ni nyina mbom. Ba ko a wo call breku eko bia no hwe astrotef amosie ada isuo ne toye astrotef ne so aye ma say den o kai breku ye ko ase no e ho na okobo anko ya tia hwe no kana no hwe fo ma ka ye pa ba omia kanya mi twia de kan ka beboa enti bone wo ni patrim on last but not the least here aye asofu kreya na me ka se sofu bi de ne nkra ja me se me fama o say Ikapapanka me text no ba one reply na person me boni din because we enke any monyam shema no but a private conversation o say me fa nkra ma o say asofo na a ubo mu din criticize omo no you are wrong because you are putting them as though they are men of God. It mean Kai will say read the 1 Timothy chapter 3 downwards from 1 downwards. Na who say do they qualify? ekosi 8
ọsọfọ no say ezo entrance no wo
dabi ono busa say
ne ho say enkrofo no omo ya akonfo ana
dabi ti
enkrofo ne asofo nya bo bia na be gina cheche mu say nipa no ye konfo no so ye osofo asema na osofo zo kan no
ye say
omo nyina ansem wo say ho
o say dabi en say
ono so qualify
yes it may be
e company na mu gu
ono kra no o ka
ani e bo mu di company na se ka mu asem
ono kra o ka no o criticize ono ane okay o say sebio ye nipa ye nyina ye nipa ansa na bia obi e ko ne area of career. Wow, your choice of career no. It does not matter say o ye sofo ana o ye mason ana say o ye fisherman. But the point is that ye nyina ye nipa. Na de ma omo na omo ehu omo ho say omo ye superhuman no. E deserve your criticism no. And say ye nyina ye hu say ye nipa ana bia ono akoye okandifo wo asori bimu ena all two ye nyina yefo including ono anabrabo a then obehu ne hu say onye immune to criticism but o criticize omo a they think say ono no oni nyame nenam eti no don't touch my anointed or say there's nothing like that in the Bible a chese sofo say men ka sofo asem ano di Nathan
what did the Lisweka
Nathan
this were part say for you to even think in the first place say omo ya sofo no omo ya sofo
they are not
alafa majo skills no mo dey adwuma but you see the other side of the issue na kwajo can say you can only describe them as sofo because omo na say omo ya sofo mean can say truck pushers so omo ya truck pushers so omo ya truck pushers I will know how to deal with them but there's so far as anybody so ono ye sofo no nyame friend me nyina ho obi kura timi afa me tax e dia kwa akutu amra se nyame so ntu amra esa se obi an ne enye obi an na dent no watu eso tem ne ntonto e pai no e dia na abaye so I think ni mienu nyina ne sipo yeah ni nyina sipo and well noted
or say the year Mark 8:36
Mark 8:36
Mark 8:36 yeah Mark 8:36 so there's a kwado nim zamiri me yehu adanse di ni ntimi ni Bible mu papa Mark 8:36 or say enwum bi Kofi Abraham nyum no de ben na menya okay
de ben na menya
saminya wiase ajapade ni na ehu ya saminya wiase wonya sikani nyina wia de ben na obenya what
sorry station no
number 1
sorry ko ho na ja my aye ada say
number 1 yo ye
Why class are you
right we on passport we on passport
yeah chat there no
open
passport
all right thank you but your
no
yeah okay Charles
sports no mo ngwana mo ye
Charles beba na we also on passport
mo ye game phone ti aden you can Roberts as no me an robber this way yourself no cause of us
anyway
I see commander I think say we must be fair to Akufo-Addo obayi obone omode okay one year shrimp stadium was asadi one asadi
yeah
Ali Muhammad dem na me go zadi
this one friend say
Tamale there no Tamale sports stadium any are going Ali Muhammad sports stadium sports complex
and there was no back on no
enya djuma
no when you say the supporters in Sinana SC stadium Tamale your friend Ali Muhammad
demand bin I azuma nesi hono
wabuagu
ya sasa di no
wabuagu from
sa
oh wabuagu from
ni jina ye djuma
omo sisa di wie no e no ahwe hu say je de fe wabuagu
a matter of say you need policies you need research you drink you decide over bottles share beer bottles champagne bottles and amfufu share na obi ka sabne to bitimu na odi kwakoye program kwanda say nyesa ne tia anka ye misa hu say your policy sports policy e wahin eti saying
if he ne kwahin they get it re sa astrotef we me sports person but we a sports journalist e wo Ghana ha na u heli astrotef as we crasini it means that you have not arrived the disadvantages of astrotef esini the advantages ne ten say enkora no nya ball ni mobile unya koya astrotef a defense ni so the gate to ano a ye han enkora ni ntimi en high sa 300 Ghana cedis 1 hour
hey say Ghana makasa sa obi
nobody gonna me see me pese aban kire ye sa 560 no emudu do say na aban dia ni nyina ye private. There's no single one of it that.
No, na adia ye nim say a private for no nipa da se ni ti PCFM say abaye si say 36 say 50.
See, me highlight man for because it's quite a comedy. And you know. You see,
no, ya say onipa nim say ade we say na tie na wo di o man bone say me kwa kan say
ana yensua you see yensua de and now no a ye African games we how many millions of dollars need be yes our games ewie ye abekuni studio ha and obesha see soon ye and nema a course
before the committee
and bitch say bibia basa ade ni wie ya ye bu akonta ye see ye di accreditation ufa A4 baako a na wo chemu menu a A5 A5 no yakoto ahoma no edia card holder dia afa ho
2 cities
o kan nyina bo mu 4.5 million dollars.
4.5.
I have a little idea about printing in Asifo. You see, even 1 million Ghana. Who estimated that 1 million cities? I mean, I will have problem with. I'm saying I will have problem with you, not to talk of $4.5 million. And then nobody is talking. A normal. What do I say? A normal obia tadenti obia feels it is normal, it must go on. Parliament is there. Obia everything is moving normally. So then ABC a sipon state the way a emua enkonyari nyina to bibia ye basai ya chiobi. Meanwhile there is a minister we all the saying Mustafa Bano na ai yaba na yaba education and no was share project bi as you me wa
those spanning na kemram
no sisi sports complexes nobody is following up and then parliament finds it normal me can't was the parliament there a crime scene parliament when no mudi body ni nyina fi that is where they cook it and serve it they give approval mo na ye bibia no and ye branka just anti ye better how you did it could do parliament nothing will happen. They say they will know what person will kasa we ma kwampo ma won kasa. Yeah, that parliament.
No, but tell me, I didn't attend be no create a voice here kitikiti. Why? I didn't know me here, sir.
Say corruption no. Unse
because I didn't no create no. Onipa beti ase na eche, but onipa tin trust fast.
Yes, sanity. It is normal.
Why?
Normal. It will take time, but we will get there. But it will take time. Serious, until for me, you better try. They will do the noise. You better can't some see a Parliament does not support the doing. Omunya yang come from my and can we? Because it's affecting them. I don't think the Parliament will approve Sasika we. Abro munya be film.
Ombedibi.
Now we need to approve.
Ombedibi.
If you won't, will we approve this?
What you make guys from Kwako in Vifimu? I could say.
A guy.
sports
Kojo
Kwabena me das
ya bani
ya ni aba
na unim baby a me
wona me baba boss bu na sports pe me ko no me tika mu ba na ke kan sin bi se bi mu se be nya na ntwa yi
mate
won't be kan nipa nyina mom
me patch
emfie nyina nhye wan kona
me patch
yet crowway mu ya nyine akra ya nyine kakra na ameboa
me patch
se wo kana kuma pem royals duba bi kotoko yi mu mam ko relegation mu ampe asem up to ne mu ya ne mo ni abre
de mo ye ne ye
enu ntina se pe park akobo so ayema mu krom ho no
ye nti de mo ye ni bi mpo
me ye mpo ya ma hom
se ye ni bi
yes
na joma ama daruma oba mampon memo ye ho adwuma
wo be ho adwuma
David nyame adom asante mampon joma ama e de ne ba yesu ye benya ye park kese pa ye enya straight stadium ankasa
yeah
ai joma ama oso obeye na oso Bobie wonku a wonti mampon meye
eda no ase Kwabena woni se jeje time no ne Kumasi sports stadium na Sports stadium na e wo hono ma ball bi e be bobia ye tie nkura se nyina hwe wo so da bia ka fa approve ana meboa o mampani kofo ba ye ya ne ye bebo tournament o Ghana ha so kai sa tam no ayi papa kokore ya o ye nya atwumi minister senior minister
ayi
osafomafo
anubuje
yes ye ka so ona no minister renovation na the board in chedi Kumasi ne Accra Sports stadium kai e ma kofo pam no kofo simiensa kan esipon ni tamale ena aka other one na 3 ena osika ho o mampani ai mills mo babeto so kofo gya ho sa tam se babebo akofo time no ye choose ba bi pe caf bo approve ni nyina o ebi wan ma hwewa awiem na edokọ ebe ya na edokọ north ye hwe na se pese bo wa ne akobo ai esipon ye pe normal one number beba yi ya Nigeria fo ne abo mo Accra ana Kumasi
ko bi ebe ye deda agusu
edokọ Kumasi ye fair ayi
joma ama no so be
joma ama mo ba ye mo maintain ni nyina ma ba bi pe bi ediko joma ama mo se Cape Coast for pe ball joma ama ko si heavy stadium Cape Coast okay because and this for launch o mo campaign bi hon my ko e sa atma fe na ne bia no e fa ma ne bro so enti o mo bia na ne ta ball ho pa e na fofia nto ata na odwara ba mo no so fee so e na kufu ado bai enti wo kana ka se bi nipa ni nyina gimi abo mo nyina nyimi mo
Dabi
o me pe mo tu se me ga so mo gimi
when you want him here
wo so mo nyina du kada
Dabi they say when it comes to say yeah build your sports menka sports facilities yeah building your sports to say the first no you wo coast yeah interregionals yeah bo say na me bo coast near bo under 17 milo Rollins time a free Rollins time Kofo Mills Mahama omo anye so I'm not talking about infrastructure.
Thank you me ne me da wase and we do you are no come Kwabena ti me kan say infrastructure na no pogu ho no o mampani ba ye e makoma kunum no na nke maintain na ye choose ba bi e penya ko bo no akufo adom bo maintenance keke wo e na amani nyina na da ben na ayi joma ma si ayi Cape Coast di
enchaye
e na nsan ye ko ho nyina na ko ho ai ko program na ye mu no e ye den mo tima transfer no so dey if pa kwasi ndum posi ba ko bi e ma from afa esunu ko so kaya e ma ko fa se bebre ba ti bi se kwasi ndum krofo ade de o meka bibia fa what ma say wani Alexa no nkopa jesi ba bi koto no mu ti Kwabena Southern now sha na kufu ande mi bu na no na ye program amuso mu ye African game amu be ye ba akuna mkosi obote ma no e de ye ka say ade na meet standard I had a question to ask Kwabena yes stadium na meet the standard e de be e pitch na say e enche no na meet and na mpese bi hu se ka say meet standard facilities dia hinde mu na wo mu ndi enti ye ade no ne animu nyansa say ye si botema na ye si ya de ayi World Africa game ne ye wi a bebo ball anie ma hia no ada ne mfa hye Kwabena wo check sika ekoko di wo ho no mo a ye ntima anya ama na anya standard be ko ball ho no ma wo dwere ho a won ti ase ye timi tra na no wo de Morocco Park ko balls facilities be na ho na ehu a ye ntimi si bi nye wo hwe Morocco Park ne court no
Rwanda park palm boss ball ha
Burkina wia wo Burkina for de omo ayeye awia no mo ne awia te wo mutimi ye park ma ne enya nkrofo na Mustafa ne dem se wo hwe ne sene nanimu a na wotimi za ko nya kro no bebo ba umia na ne bayo ba umia kola no sa akwa we ba pam ka che makatu akwa nya kro no bebo mo ti gaga we de se of UK na ba e no mo defend ya bebe Mugabe obi ancha kese nkoma Mugabe ene me ko ho ntokwa wo ne show so
afa na no John Kase no say hwa kwa we animu a we qualify to be a minister akwa we now dey hwe all African game hwe nipa 2500 ya sika de mo anwo aduane adan some obia na ntwe baako every day na ntwe say 250 300,000 obia di mu kotoko baako na multiply by 18 days na amount no enuru enu $5 million impo there na nipa ketua we ultimate spend by $15 or $20 million for food e ma san crofo we near to man we mu a ye wi a near ye compare near kwakofo obi mu di aba beka ho akromfo na tisu na no mo bokro no ye ka mo yenka kromfo yasem eni kwa se compare bibia akra infrastructure ne ade aye ni ade aye na no so hwa agenga no aso tefra wa agenga no ye boss ball che bia o Ghana ha ye bona no patu anopa omo ahye ne sa 200 to 300 to 200 ye boss every night bi o che wo ba ma de still na bi ma to aso enkol e hono muso nka nkola wo se enkrafo nkola ne ani pepe for Medina for no omo ba obebo because of your rent no omo nya scan rent bi woko Medina zongo de wo say ya me say enkrofo bi na omo to no mo rent ade na omo mo bia anya kwai na o kira ba gina ka che kodwo e boasa wo pese dey wo be dey no anya place amoma akoboko skwabra na nka de papa mu abai no na de ato wo de ato wo ho say wo de sports na wo ye mo na mo de astro self na mo de mo wie dia mo mie na mo fa obi ntra no e omo emre so na enkrofo beba no mo bia mo bo wi na mo ko ehun yes ka gye ne ade meanwhile enkrofo bi private ade omo ye tibi to na me gine ho no na compare ne ma ne kwabranya de be ye o because leaders no more team no hwe na no yebo league akra so for kobia no so or relegation wa wura mpa wie na obi abobọ na eba na play exam Paul mu no atwere ho ama ball na ba bewram ball na ya ball kitu bi eba no atwere player or defender no atwere ho afio na ball na wura Paul na has their qualify no akam just a chacha enkrofo na to Ghana every GFA to the ministry to every place obi enu akwabra ya de ye because usi minu ya ne kan no kwasi nyanta chasem nyanta chi bokro no e ma ne timi affect the mo kan bokro no affect Brasta e ma Brasta to be qualify ye ko enu se do mo betrans kwabra omudi Ghana football omudi musika omudi fa bi so anya connection wa kire o football e be de nyina bribe on referees ka ho sa ne ma na ma ball ye de o ye wia na kofi antimi na enu na ne kwati nyanta chi mi ye Africa ka bibi Burkina Faso striker o twa ye ni power ye twa no 18 ye sam on record later FIFA ka fi omo say no wrong decision na omo ye enke penalty ya pon bien stanish ya pon kwasi nya ntachi de oboa 3.9 ni jefo we
say ye game for ye die sika
ye game we na no ni jefo yi jenefo we nkofo bubu mo we ana me boso mo nam kwa me na mo ni akobo 1-1 mo nye keto kraku tam ani akufo do tam ba na ni jefo timi ni Ghana fo abo we eti sa ne ma we nyina obi siso a football de opompo ade se otimi hu nkrofo mo ba na ade an ka afo angaza mistake o ni say referee for ba ukro mu a o mti referee for no mo ba no wo na ofie o mo ka wo na ofie o mo hotel na me ti o mo ka magimi se me mo mska se wo mu ni bi ba me mo ti ba ma Ghana sports se kwabra niam bebre ka ho na na kufu an nkrofo niam an ka de she football ma football ye no o mo fa nhyem na no Kumasi Sports Stadium hwe ball boys ne bo wo be ka boys no o mo no obi o entokwa na o mo se adwuma na o mo nye na ni patimi na nte sa ball beto no so be pa me mo hwe defender nkra ball na kwabra ball we gang tem fi pom no wa yes ade tantanta we ni yet one wo be hu ensantwefo na me nuane ka me de ayi ka no santwefo mo Ghana ha se joma ma na te so a me ka sa mo gya mo kobo World Cup ya sa mo gya sa akwa no na so a resign no won do nyina jimi obejimi de me hu ne su ni pada wono ya sheda MPB ka so sheda kobo penalty uta kai enke qualify ko eni mo kobo NPP for penalty no
what na me ya je di so sheda
na so sheda ne kasa ne niema nyina ne kese de MPB ka na correct kwabla hwe sa time no hwe de wu na ndisi fo ni abre Ghana sports hwe de wa no mo de niema hyem eno kra hwe nsantwefo wo mutimi gina joma ma kon so every free ankra anya ye was sports mu nyina yeso akoto kubese $100 anamboa $50 100 kube ba ko se mienu wakonom eno Ghana nsantwefo na me se ndisi ne mboni o de Ghana fo etimi gina Elvis kon so ama Elvis bebu nkotodwensu ye efi wa ndisi fo eko bibia kra wo wuram kra no awe because of kubeo ba hwe niema nkrofo we ye hwe sika omudi ye fa ne normal nsantwefo ha mo question nipa be gina so obusa no musa obebusa question sabe obusa be nwunya o question obusa ayi Obama busa Jomama so the question no de neko obusa ma na hwu abo sisi ma mo sisi ate na Jomama na Nyankopon bo nyansa so ntini wande won so ato ne bo yi na no Shaba umia question no mubusano. Obebusa normal question we don't want be ya no simple. Baba umia na de bi ni ho enti de obebia no obeto papa. Di kwabra the Americans Ghana sports na wo mu ni de. Enkrofo we do mo ho so no ze ho. Sika tibi kwa 110 pa.
Say ho de
na nketi kro we mu kwabra de na kire se say brasta ye frɛ brasta bia say do nkoda hotel. Wonim se anim nyansa kra. So man. Eti hotel be quality ne oman mu a Ghana yentimi nsibi fancy was a friend blaster be ha no moba ye make sure say ye bibia wo inside ama o moba ho no bebeda Ghana moka biem said the nipa benya dinti no aba bia nya ne plan so obeye wotima say na joma ma dem say we de oba no akọ ne 4 years de oba betwa obetutu niema ye kwabra omra no betutu ni o ba mi Africa Cup we kwabra ye fa ba ko ye nya de me edukura ne be fa intimi qualify e no kura be expose wo mo ama mo hu say de o mo ye na wo mo ya ye ka mo ntie no wo mo mre na aso no etimi ne divine onko no nsamra divine. You are involved in this all African games, and I think, yeah. Me hear the way. Yeah. A chain of command. Divine lab in Kruma, discipline, other stuff, table tennis. Okay, so you are part of the technical team. I see.
Bobie dedi kan ma minchi a etiefo ene omo nso a omo hwe na won say sports assembly a kan we no yi politics in finche let's talk about this dispassionately because I see a final solutions no e was studio ha ende because going forward no as I see to me can in a way a e be hu say ye ni yi sports no ohwe da na I had to say editoriality form kakra interest na form but time we ya bedu mu pempen so from 2016 edibedu 2024 we 2017 we from 2017 to 2024 we senior the rate at which our sports editorial or man we mu no unprecedented na sa wo mu a na obehu say sports no ye jija no na onim adepa ko ya ehia me pa ne say sports na ya tu na jeje mu na ya yi ni wo mu na ya say fa yan ho no unim say one of the main sectors are easy routes say ebeyi odasani afi ohia mu ayo defo so quickly sports eno fa ho eno enimu kala enimu hwi it's just the talent o de osoro ya na wapija no waba na so wo ye bi na Bobie me twuma dua ko bibi mu makai si e ka sports a and them say sports am discussion am nyina no limited to football but when it comes to sports there are so many areas as I see a try any ekohwe volleyball for wom table tennis for wom badminton wom hockey for wom omu nyina disciplines omu so omu ye bia
think about 86 disciplines.
Yes, Ghana participating in more than 80 plus disciplines and for that so training wo ho now be say who say dey ti abedu sam pempe so nu say impanyifo ho no sisi ame no kase abro wo mutrim omu ye wicked people and they don't care. See, anything relative to sports in this country today, if it does not hinge on procurement, it will never happen. Senya dia obi be didi ho, obi be didi mu ana ne share bi wo mu a ene omu pa mu nkowu. They don't care. Nobody cares. So
aha ɛyɛ Nakado Ghana Limited. Yɛwɔ Kaswa Jestap Hospital. Yɛyɛ adwuma yɛdi yɛ nsase ho adwuma na yɛdi. Yɛsan si dan. Yɛsan so yɛ surveying. Na kyerɛ nsase so nkrataa. Yɛsan so di mfidie han We are Sophia who are around. Now, baby, they are Juma Ba, you bring you be a mount. There was a of me, baby. You will be what Danchra. You will be out to group. You will be what you chew, you will be what Akuti. Opesoni Nakado Gana Casa. Freya Omainsu 0536 943494.
Yamakwa Baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Yaton Sase, Yesi Adan, Yayak Adan Krata, Obahan Moa, Yabeti Swamon, Yasaseno, Langa Diniso, Sau Usikan Sokrana Ba, Yabama Deni Asho, Wetian and Kakrakra, Sempo Yabodra Juma. So uton pure water we de yo ni oye bia no behwe ne ate so ama wo se ukura usika nso sika boten so ba nso e behwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma ya sase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa ya ne asase ne sa eni ha no mo na se ye mo asase no nso a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata a wo de ba dache obibi ni a betumi aye ho adwuma
Bedin the big mama. My daughter Ansah. Me purpose na me saka yi. Asase so da form e wo Nakado company. Asase for 4. So we no sika shop a ye ma obi. Na wo twa kan kakra. Enti papa na me saka yi. Ti obi ambra. O ma gine die. Obi ambra. O ma gine die. Obi ambra. O ma gine die. Nakado company.
Table tennis inti minya konya because those days no me fia samange siaba. Imagine minya house on that. Minya house because of sports. Unim say fitina na kufu ado aban we baye. Adia e friend interco any sports since 2017. Unim so munye bi. Egu. GES budget a component e share sports mu no. Omayi because of free SHS implementation mo dey ba. Now unim PE teachers are deliberately yesterday training omo say omo wo expertise e wo sports mu ne you know unim say ban we empesa best sports into wa come to omo na to integrated science teachers say so omo nyina cha integrated science and they are doing nothing Bobie say asem we e ya asem a ye discuss ya esese ye discuss again Kwame Nkrumah institutionalize ade bi and all other governments have held on Oma yesana na kufa do aban we baye. Bobie ask the questions. Uni my dear friend says security services sports a friend say association omo games. It come Nkrumah ye say so obi asewo oman Ghana ye pekwa e fa so ye recruit obi oye sports obobo wa ye recruit utu America from SS na Omwa fire service member.
Me offer be police inspector.
Rolling system.
Me offer be police inspector.
What's having the Madria Baso?
Or the sports.
What's the Madria Baso?
In fact, even Omo instruments cry it me for.
No, me Omo
and as sports the NFL justify yourself.
And Obeko justify. Yes sir. Oh, and I even pon so a technical person fit any run on Sanu yeah. Unim say na this government they have never held Sasa games. And if you don't host Ansah games, they don't recruit it. I'm recruit two sports people. And that many of the young people no move SSC and or talent be now I have not the skills no understand they are question better team because on to me nyaho under this government I'm organizing one Sasa game. Who them say recruitment I SSC the first sports people I no mandatory no obeko no na ebusuafo yen publish you. And so listen to Baba no na nkrofo a occupy ya this strange individuals akwa shemu a omo na omo be yesi omo security services mu
okay obi sending a message be Nyansa Post Street or say Bobie, do you know Asamoah was admitted to Accra Academy not for academics but on the basis of sports. Our school coach was then an Accra House of Folk coach.
Anu na me catch round. There are many of them. See,
justify, yeah.
Obi to say Michael Essien. And then it's in or call Gasco. It was because of the modern ball sports. And look at where Michael Essien is. He celebrated worldwide. Yeah. Look at the mindset of our sports people. It's about sika. Na Kebani say na Ghana eba be host tournament. Then you are aware for more than 2 years say we host tournament to equipment in my one uno be and discuss you wouldn't say about tournament you are not fancy table tennis for about abroad you about tournament you know you do my bag no mo pabo abroad it should tell you say the person did not even have a mindset to host and win
how do we almost 4 points
ade way
fatre ayini
enunye we near see 4.5 million unim
dollars
why printing that no you understand this see hwi ni mu enunye mami yin kire unyi we now you we paper na ya printing A6 ya print A4 so na hye ne 4 and ya cut ye we na the file lamination machine you perfect ase and ya we asen so ade we am kita nyina if say oh ya mass production say na yete no it will not cost you more than 20 cedis.
Oh, 20 there also.
No, what do I mean? Me can't say. What do you find say? What brewa boka? Ubu o mangana. Ubu o mangana. Adewe and do 20 cedis. Multiply this 20 cedi by let's say
$4.5 million.
10,000.
10,000.
Me and 10,000.
Hey,
there be
any media
official ni obi
observers
10,000. There be the money 10,000 multiply by 20 cedi. Adewe and to me do 200,000 cedis. And when you see spending 4.8 million cedis. 200,000 cedis so.
For money 10,000.
What does it tifie nkoche Adewe ebia ese chino na se shine be shine na no emran de ese sesan bi o because nkofo bi bokro no a ehun yata kwabran ye be nipa bi o no ma kro no bi obo antempa instant justice ya hye no na ya de adisua de am obi foforo na kwa kan se frɛ no ya hye no independence square
o pesharia
na is better nkofo bi kro no ma kwabran de ayiba mu obesa didi o wodi we kwato nsawam ehun ya independence square o hye be 10 na obi a be ja kro no bo manipa hu sade bi ehu arafo ade no mo kan kro mo timi wi ade because of a shitty power nipa nim now minister when so independence square we are take all the TV now near Nigeria hwe petrol gu ne so ne ya hye ba ana be pesa machine na ye de kum nipa no or that's why now yam ne nan ba enkakra ne yam ba ne ye no obi ye yam be $1 million inti for me yes san Ghana ska mu a wo dey ya be ma enye ska keto say na no pe aduane for de no $4 million aduane for de na na
be ohro ho no mawe
inti no Bobie sports asem na ye kan sa tatra sa no unimade e me ya what people don't know yen was stadia baako 5 me wrap up no ya was stadia baako 5 anameboa yeah international standard instead of maintaining no ye ignore any etonum na ye plan ye see as to take the campaign Bobie me can see me Cuba since 1968 almost stadium baako e wo ho na you see 1968
just
enu na international standard da ya rehabilitate ya na ukwa yetumi ya games Olympics ni am produce Olympic and sports champions
it becomes
a class sports stadium say Bobby Charlton agina park we so abobo ye ahoho ase a class sports stadium so yenka ya timi aye ayi opokuntinum stand ayi baba yara num stand when you go to Wembley they have even Ferguson a stand the China ayi yes popular stand when you saw na
the ya o mu ni say unim say yen pay for we no I don't know the kind of mindset they have when obi ye ni ye no no mo say Bobie o de kenda me no ka say sheda ko Accra Sports Stadium ha say sisia say o kwa exercise and training bi wo na we mu nka wa na say o tadua mu nya yi I'm telling you the whole ayi unya babia na de ya ni say unim say ade pride ye ho say ye national asset ade de no China, me call China. Could you believe say your sports hall, indoor setup hall so no? Yeah, they na say national standard no. Who say a community to say everyone to say awodome community to say small houses 10 bia no. Omo standard na omo
better change.
Omo di agro e wo community no efiefie no eno na national standard o.
They say yen feature ball no.
They say feature ball no indoor game na they arrange for table tennis, racket, badminton here you know. a community and only a national standard and no point to be manage you and go and look at the floors are and then wouldn't say about table tennis tournament via this year currency either say about Trust Emporium or we go to 7th grade Princesses Academy nani rano there be on G on the chair because on also 6 sports no table tennis no 6 there be osano and no elevating no kwano amanoni
and there's a 3
it's on put the imagine says will be saying this agent papa no say or Buawa. Black Lupus. See the first all African games.
In your time, program with you. Yapon. And now I say, all right, so thank you live on a crowd 1.5. Emmanuel Tetes is come now. Please tell Kwajo about that. I will lobby for him to join the oral group. Now, one says Bobie Pele played at the Accra Sports Stadium, and the person is talking about the word Pele. Yes, he came here. Abdul Aziz says, why are you complaining? Bobia said if they fix it today, what would they fix tomorrow? Okay, so we have Nana Kofi Bobie. That paper, Oka paper or the channel, or say it's just 50 pesos. I just printed some today at the New Town. Me free or Ben. Neil Ate says Zuma Nelson fought for prison service. So, Buzunya says Suleiman Tari Vida anywhere admitted to a case because of sports. I was on the same sports table with them. Okay. Ibrahim Abdul Karim Jabbar says Gago Mohammed had admission to Tamasco because of football, not academics. All right, so Bozer says Bobie, it was Coach Sapon during that time. Okay. Fatah Yakub says Suleiman Tari got admission to a case because of football. Now we have Acoustic saying same about Suleiman Tari. Vivian Upon says, I love your fantastic submission, and that goes to Divine. Kusi Benjamin says, tell Kwajo Yeboah, he is the best. Sugar Lord, Charlie, our leaders are mad, simple and short. Let's move on. I really have something to share. Mubarak Muhammad here on our Facebook page. Ibrahim Abdul Karim Bobie. You guys are doing a great job. Thank you. We are back in here. Premier League. Abba Osimen Kai Ghana for the Go TV Plus for 85 Ghana series 21st, 22nd. Omo Mamu Super Premier League games. Abba. Oh, who Go TV Plus, but 21st and 22nd September this month. Ultra 85 series. Omba Moashe Premier League matches Nina said the West Ham. Besi Chelsea ayo menya. Crystal Palace be Man U menya. Arsenal be ye Man City menya ma eye Liverpool. Ye de Man City anim gu ase na ye ni age. Empire ye ba no. We nya say o se o de activate to star 759 hash on our chrono edem amount Super Sport on Go TV Plus o se edem funyan. Smart View Eye Care me pacho so wani ayo ya emfa nkonantinant baby amane nkofa asem Smart View Eye Care you know ena Ghana for agiatum yen konkwaji ayaresa papa omusa design spectacles ahodo mo amupe any frames any various sunglasses ni nyina omo ewobi na waseme nka kire wo se die omo dwumadie no omo apagem pa omo G20 Westland Avenue G387 1344 omo be game pa omo na Benap filling station no Westland no omo nyina with the same street from 020 30 63 514 020 30 63 514. Me pa cho Politank for some country o say yeah a dear Ghana for the from pa papa nunie ai stonsu kransu zana mpesa me ka kire ruwa kransu aha fansu near two pipe mu a ahotire timi ba 30 years and a Politank for some Ghana mine. What the shoe what kanyan na aded ne sage no pinting your friend no enyemini ai so obeto bibia di nsu agumu a Politank omo nyi momo payment busasa adentia abonefo adoso obi ti be ka cho se sendim sika na me fa Politank mreo e de asem bebrɛw e ya akɔ tu afiri hɔ na ho atɔ na ho adwo ona okro no e ye Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant an Ghana fo muntie car no engine no bo ban e man nye overheating me kai was radiator tank no so etimi we na achen e ya ma engine lifespan no enware wate na afedi tie engine ha esu eye ai utimu a no bia no say onso say we guy now engine never dey tru ya say akwaje car no na eba no enye fe o se what the 3367 coolant aba 1090 coolant or the aba or my lubricant shops nyina Ghana foi mum yenko hoi yenko gie de eye Rich Part Company ye do mo ase ye bo mo aba so ai afa give us herbal center say omanfo amutie yen wom na di eye give us P capsules aba give us co capsules or the aba give us herbal mixture or the aba give us GC mixture or the aba and then a capsule tie enye mistake ofa ko no anfa P no a ato apa ho ofa P wa anfa ko enye wasi afa ko ni P e da dem no na afa de resource no ba fa kire obi ai no hunu se ane give us ever center wamo agina brane papa aye top choco se men kan kire o se enkoda no na nsen mi nko school ba mi ko mpuom wanya top choco afedi o se ya brudo no o ti top choco a o di afem o wemu afafem katum enyum no pani wo beda kura timi wem na di afem katum ka ediwanum na ai wabon super bia guso wo you okay but so opeso wunya ne yie na ne de no etre wo se ase e ma hunu se wo se ya na de 3 in 1 na wo no de ohia ne nsoro hie ai emreche imi nsichire ni ko ba de ya no aka bom wo mo aben Ghana fo ba bia West Africa ma jatum from 0243 033 033 Bills microcredit en kan ne from o quick credit o ma ye adwuma mfie dunum enko no Bills microcredit na nka say I quick credit for na minim wo mo na we de minim wo mo eyo mo a wo mo som Ghana no mo som eya adwadifo Tango Prime washing powder ye di siniema ma ani tie akase anim na wo sa ho awotre ubesi atare awie na atare na ho ma atwetwe eye powder soap ni bu ade be u de be siniema awie na ani apa so mo de akasa wo no wotre won sa ho na tete watade afei wasi Tango emma watare mu ye hwam ya no na Ghana fo nyina eka ho asem se ba Tango dende data paper mail na diaba 0243 033 033 Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic say yan kan kire Ghana fo bright soldier capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules ya wadi aba was say bright garlic plus capsules ne de improve blood circulation when no ato no anum bi immune system ni boost no constipation ye moatim utria so a wochim obi twam anu ate wonka enye fe anum bright garlic plus capsules ne bi na afedi o si ma skin ni nye fe nya say skin na ya brewiri say achichidi achi no bright soldier capsules awadi aba wusisi ya afedi o si low sperm count beba badwuma mi enko o si ai unu say Ghana adwendwene da me so no no de antipas ye kura so no oda na ona Ghana adwendwene da so mo num bi na be ma ye adwuma mi enko Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ni Angfo na de Connect Cosmetics aba ye friend Connect deodorant fa bi fa omotuom na say o hage ma no omo twu omo ti wo omotuom bon ye friend nyate boy what nyate da hono ye nyate entifa eye Connect deodorant ubodi an o magye so okum nyate scent e ka ho ma ho eye hwam obi atimi 24 hours wona wo ba no ememanje emanye obi anye omo on spot one sound fresh and ni cool Irish where ye Angfo Enterprise Connect Cosmetics ya o magidin antivic will be N1 Crime Crystal Ventures Kumasi Tamale Muni Ventures any afedi shops ahodo Madina Busa eye Anfo Enterprise. On the Bomudin Ediacho. Live on Accra, 100.5 Citizen Show. I'll be back. I go cry Ohianti na metia make us be say you. So I make you off for media we. Yay! Nipe bre.
Bills was here. If you say, I saw when you're way and bossy about to say, oh dear, Educhum, Obia, any to make dear Biara woody. Bills will be Bimo. Won't hear so, won't hear our. Now we hear no national ID card. Ain't it to make a friend was 0302-200-390 and 0596-920-833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana and Sawa Bills microcredits Jumedium. Bills Bosia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedi in Shaka Crown.
Ghana for any abroche for Sabana Sasi any a dime to moi. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Obibia Onu Mediga. Enya no ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so de hu. Se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodia se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ana be ni sawoso. Womo 1 ana fe 2 expandable bedroom houses are. Womo town for kra. Afi womo sase a e wo teacher manteno. Still womo gusu a womo ton. E ben police station no. Womo twetwa no 70 by 100 and I pay 35 by 100 full plot and I pay half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroche for nyina one say we building materials was site will be able to menya be edi aye na juma enti Ghana for any abroche for so we hwe nim say we beto asase and na efie de with flexible payment terms no we beto menya bi our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited for one our +233 256 515 862 Anna +233 591 010 337 Anna +233 256 700 831 Anna +44 750 887 1235 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
Give us free capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemu. Kan me tutu ya na me nkuma bo asese de. Betu esa kun me nia ji. Give us free capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. And man, nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama dem me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye thing. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Hey. Give us no. Amen. Ni jia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us pay capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jeni ahoden no. Give us pea capsules. And remember what if you do what you do, give us core capsules. I pay for a batter, one more menu for one and if you do me a nunca. I will draw to beer and what to phone call. Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and Teshi Adrian. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD, Abji, a good yin craft we at
time now for build.
Yes, it's that time again. My sister says she'll again.
Let the brothers wear some kambu. Lion Fun to roll from Ayimen Satobu.
All the way to the Lodge Tavern at Pediatric.
Class Media Group proudly present the 9th edition in the 9th month of the year. Cross stretch.
Yes, stretchy.
Get ready, sweat it out with exciting aerobics, mental health and fitness education.
There'll also be free health screening,
dancing competition,
wash and win competition,
and so much more.
Come, let's walk, stretch,
keep fit, connect,
have fun,
and shake off all the stress.
For participation and sponsorship, contact 0242 125 303
or 0555 251 645. The 9th edition of Accra Stretch
is a CMG powered event
and proudly sponsored by the Lodge Tavern,
your adult contemporary alternative leisure center,
Belaqua, Take Me Along,
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic,
God is a healer,
Greenfield,
your last stop, Tango Prime Washing Powder, Spotless, Sea Bright, Flora Disposable Handkerchiefs.
Choose wisely.
Choose Flora Tissues,
Top Choco Chocolate Spread, and Top Choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink.
And your Chocolati, Bloom Medical Services, your one-stop destination for comprehensive medical care.
Connect deodorant. Connect, we make you beautiful more and more. Connect, let's connect you. Multiple quests where quality meets excellence.
Wilson Manufacturing Company, producers of IV and Kuzi antiseptic.
Always protected. Madel's Kitchen, we serve you with love.
Smart View Eye Care,
we care for your eyes like never before. Smart View Eye Clinic, experience the difference.
And Chicken Man Pizza Man, it's flaming hot. Love at first bite. The 9th edition of Accra Stretch promises to be the ultimate showdown
Of your favorite CMG presenters.
Who will pull the biggest crowd? Mark your calendar. It's Saturday,
Saturday,
21st of September 2024 at 5:30 a.m. sharp.
live at Ansah toll booth. And remember, admission is free.
Your fitness event brings thousands of people together like the Accra Stretch. Accra Stretch.
Yes, stretchy.
Sɛ wopɛ antiseptic papa a ɛbɛtumi abɔ wo ne ofie ho ban deɛ a ɛneɛ Ivy's and Cozies antiseptic wɔ hɔ de ma wo. Gilson Manufacturing Company Limited ɛde Ivy's and Cozies antiseptic, Ivy's detergent, Ivy's bleach, Ivy's stain remover ɛne nneɛma woduro bebree abɛtwa so. Gye wo deɛ ɛne na bɔ wo fie ho ban. Ivy's ne Cozies bɔ wo ho ban abere biara.
Mega 6 games are 266. What you go do if you win 1 million? Mega 6 games. Play and win today. Instant payouts, no delay. Mega 6 games. Play and win today. Small stake, big win. You don't need much. Mega 6 games. Play and win today. Easy to play anytime and any day. Mega 6 games. Play and win today. You too can win up to 1 million Ghana cedis with only 49 numbers to choose from. Just download the Mega 6 Games app or dial *266# or visit any Lotto agents near you. Mega 6 Games. Stake small, win big. Mega 6 Games are regulated by the NN for persons 18 and above. T&Cs apply. Mega 6, Mega 6, Mega 6 Games. *266#. Hey, say, the Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Who could me? Say, and you know, award, a word best. Obian Trans Emma Dumpia, the Cassa, and as a boy, the anchor to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. I said I want to say, near Flo Etumo, near Anchor Evanonu, Abana Baba Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nansema Mikasa, and the Spana Quadbo Ekayeno. Greenfield at Argumenti, and was after the Africa.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine, sir. I should be getting one casa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nubadogo, Estate Junction, last stop. From 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Time now to build.
Yes, it's that time again. My sister essential again.
Let the brothers wear some kambu. Lion from Turo from Ayimensah Tollbooth.
All the way to the Lodge Tavern at Pediatric.
Class Media Group proudly present the 9th edition in the 9th month of the year. Cross stretch.
Yes, stretchy.
Get ready, sweat it out with exciting aerobics, mental health and fitness education.
There'll also be free health screening,
dancing competition,
wash and win competition,
and so much more.
Come, let's walk, stretch,
keep fit, connect,
have fun,
and shake off all the stress.
For participation and sponsorship, contact 0242 125 303
or 0555 251 645. The 9th edition of Accra Stretch
is a CMG powered event
and proudly sponsored by the Lodge Tavern,
your adult contemporary alternative leisure center,
Belacqua. Take me along.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic.
God is our healer.
Greenfield,
your last stop. Tango Prime washing powder is spotless, bright. Flora disposable handkerchiefs.
Choose wisely.
Choose Flora tissues.
Top chocolate spread and Top Choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink.
And your chocolati. Bloom Medical Services, your one-stop destination for comprehensive medical care.
Connect deodorant. Connect, we make you beautiful beautiful, more and more. Connect. Let's connect you. Multiple quests where quality meets excellence.
Wilson Manufacturing Company, producers of IV and Kuzi antiseptic.
Always protected. Madel's Kitchen. We serve you with love.
Smart View Eye Care.
We care for your eyes like never before. Smart View Eye Clinic. Experience the difference.
And Chicken Man Pizza Man. It's flaming hot. Love at first bite. The 9th edition of Accra Stretch promises to be the ultimate showdown
Of your favorite CNG presenters.
Who will pull the biggest crowd? Mark your calendar. It's Saturday, 21st of September 2024 at 5:30 a.m. sharp.
Live at Ansah toll booth. And remember, admission is free.
No fitness event brings thousands of people together like the Accra Stretch. Accra Stretch.
Yes, stretchy.
Feel every day, never spread. Top chocolate spread. Every day, it's something. Top chocolate instant mix. It's 3 in 1, tasty too. Made just for you and I. Top chocolate,
Top Choco chocolate spread. So when you pick your phone bread anymore, and when you come and say, now Top Choco instant mixed chocolate drink in this way, and you're 3 in 1. Edge, Top Choco. It's chocolatey. Edgy, that's what we say again.
Wabatele Accra, yeah, mommy.
All right, so live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Yasia baby, we dey mama money quick because na ya tina to the everywhere, but mama enye sa adwuma we pacho ti sa eye tape we na yemfa adwumade no entamu emfree ha. All right,
first day na me tie Mami Mensa press conference no ena me conclude yes so corruption be kungana but Mami we be kungana as a corruption kungana
Jane.
Yes. Oh, Charlie. That day I wrote on my Facebook that before corruption will kill Ghana, Jane Mensa
Accra FM
or better bomb Ghana or your man boy for.
Oh,
that is what she is.
What?
Who should be before now? She had Mensa for club.
No, Mensa.
Aha, Mensa. Now, sir, be ni mamu ni ase.
Obe criticizing the Juma, but this personal.
And Juma say be ya. It is not personal.
Also,
if she's working like a witch, what should I tell you?
But you didn't say. You didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a who call now so she anwa. Who be ya no who no na.
How would you say obi be ya nyan Juma?
Oh.
Question.
Bobie, I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the custodian.
Exactly. Because she's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
All right, live at Accra 100.5. Okay, so straight, Charles McCarthy, you still stand by this comment?
What you fail to add is the year.
But it's the same comment. The content is the same.
Added the year, then I'll tell you whether I stand by it or not.
Okay, so do you still stand by this comment you made in?
That was 2018.
2018.
Yes. Nothing has changed. For anything at all, you should be giving me my stone. Set me boni.
Yeah, Bono 10. Easy.
Have I not been vindicated?
Easy NDC demonstration matters arising.
Commander, have I not been vindicated?
Well.
Say, Electoral Commission, the Anka was said there is Oberhesa Manfo Benya Quenya, Atromudin, no Matuaba. That is your duty. Jane Mensa sat home and decided, is there Usha simple because she's working according to script. Are you dear man? You get it? And clearly she has demonstrated say people than him and our sona or acting. Why is SARS still not having a constituency? 87 days, and 86 to election. They are creating constituency. MPP is a parliamentary candidate. That is the enemy. Commander, who the young fan say 2020 there na no big nipia 4 years in 3 solid years.
The candidate for you. What do you mean, John? Candidate for you correct there. Candidate for you correct. And no answer I call me party my quatraho. Who else will make sure say you should make a court as make a court. Now who you and I'm supposed to
my court has bass.
Remember catch candidates and say omo parties and Timam co-election 2024 they should sue the party for fraud, deception. Unim said there was no constituency and there were open nominations. Among Makoto forms. Campaign, they are still campaigning in those constituencies. And this year, okay. Do you get it? I said it on air. I said we'll sue party no that deal with damages because they misled you. And we are not ready so me pushy as some no. Some no court that boy it has to do with a election.
Yeah.
Your court, not the creation of the constitution.
But even with that one, because I am a then it's like
the point is that
it doesn't affect it, but a boom to even push the matter further. So why are they not doing it?
Laziness. It's a laziness. Let me tell you, your district, district in the Guan district. That is that's my area.
Okay.
Yeah, being few
okay.
But that is my area. Yeah. I know the district. It is not within my region.
It is
that is it. Yeah, what district? That district the Guan district. That district was created by Lima Mama. What I say? In 2020 elections, you should have gone as a constituency. And I'm a critical. Yeah, there was a district. Mamina critique constituency no. And on the 6th of December 2020. Or the letter, I express statement, a signature and sign say, and the disenfranchised amount for. Then more years on, 2 years, 3 years on, 3.5 years, no attempt whatsoever to create the constituency. Not parliament war. We have parliament of 275 MPs with the wisest man in Ghana, the number 3 as speaker. Mami wait the budget but the beer mamu approve budget no man. You do not care about the people of SAR. Say before who will do this? Say we are abay. Saman for no more. We are to travel no mutisim. So nobody should come and campaign there. Oba no mu proud. No mu yo bibia who cost it.
Open presidential vote. Parliamentary vote.
You get it? Who cost it? And this was the reason why I said near my year. I portray as before. So who know before we have seen commissioners. Yahu Afarijan, Yahu Charlotte say Ansah na Oba. Who we thought say you will be different. Not knowing quite the old day and quite the nyakra. With the wafanumpo say Abusia dear. I think say Abusia Aja Pade na Woody. So you want to do it the way you want to do it. And nobody can talk to you. And Agana Hobia kana no too. Jane is emboldened to misbehave because Obafia soldier for one fee. The soldiers that followed Jane Adukwe Mensah are more than those following Baumia, Vice President.
Even President.
Because who was soldier who feel with police for so she feels that she's fortified against any other person so she can misbehave. And she is misbehaving. Do you blame her? I don't blame her because they have allowed her that laxity, that space, freedom to fool around. Look at it. Because Obiantiano, nobody, not the presidency, not the Christian Council, not the General Mensa Bagana be dissolve IPAC. That was how she started. Oba the first decision. So on for IPAC in New Juma. And Wakoti was the eminent committee advisory board. We are called assemble as of for ni imam for together. So I'm gonna bet no for. And what you pack a film. Or few no move step further. So birth certificate to quite the mean fanya Juma. And now some dad we are. Yes, you're born to quite do $5 million bribe. 1 year and on.
Listen over.
Be careful.
Or the quadro ni okay, your boy. Okay, so full chrome.
Kwasi any your boy. Mama kum.
O full chrome. You see,
Anita hotel brother.
I say. I'm born so boss.
What baby na busu na.
Ebe sin na onyi ni ho ano da no. The kind of for so sampa. Birth set and picture na so until we can't use it to trace you. We can't use it to identify you. Judge, Supreme Court judge. Abra court processes. Picture muscle. Because the numbers na mu use. That you can give us this interpretation. This as a reason would you reject the birth certificate. Ofiwo. I no see.
Na unko true me dey go rate so na say memra court na mama.
Ase.
Na o modam.
Ofiwo no di buy so okay.
Me dey no crash.
The registration centers no crowd no. Ono de enya no fe. See ye no nketin you na dey enko trade or district office. Without thinking say enye osu Ghana no and this in crime. Some communities over crossings you have to travel hours before be draw. And now the West they say Ghana voters ID card you find you in the two abape. And to now be when you're interested in election the results in say uncontrolled because our Ghana card will be to be there in the BBR. Why am I going to vote? The idea is to suppress voter register no or T number so.
How?
How many people say who not determined? Say to about here will be to about you will be will you go and queue to write your name? And can a man for control with them because or the card in the Beko bank.
Okay. Yeah.
Or the card in the Bayer Nema.
Like Jehovah's Witnesses.
Those cards and the fine and you know be control me the then on control the one a bed just so me jam a Juma queue Electoral Commission district office 1 week.
District office
1 week and son and menya atro me din or co first na mfa Uncle Bill. Do you get it? A man for now will frustrate you or more. When you know see Ghana, there is parliament that will oversight responsibility, oversight right about any government appointee or Ghana. Parliament has not been able to do anything. In the end, Parliament will lobby, no more lobby Electoral Commission. So on more guarantor system. On GN2. Hi. And the Atna be seen there. Whatever she wants to do is what she's doing. Election aye kwako to na call IPAC wale new CI no hashi only or the call parliament to go and amend it and return on my.
So what is the implication?
The implication is kwako use old one OCI no. So there is no law I would kwako ye new one way. And kai ko to ababian so is with the new CI. This is one society. Now, is she going to leave that regional coalition centers or could use one? She going to use that.
But if she's going to use the OCI, which means the old regulations no
that is the status quo.
Was the part of it? It was a smuggled item. What is it? I said, bent on doing your personal way. And that is all. No beyond for. Nobody is advising there. For how many years? No pressure. until you're okay, or that's already normal. I beg you go on yes, you attacking or traffic me. That's what I say. That is a problem. And the problem they were created to her. The image of the commission. And not dear mom for easy. And no, because the commission don't mean yes, commission didn't mean Obi because the electoral commission cannot regulate the a process. A shape process and I say commission can help you to rig. Double thumb printing. Any na sifo nyina enani dia NDC for so mo hu a transfer or ma transfer man for still be kona ne din nim absent list eni ho no. These are all processes are udi ba man for anya akonya akwakoto no enye ti ma amene dia just mo fa kwan bi su tia no no this mo fa kwan bi su tia no because court in few so I say the court will not do anything reasonable. That is the point. Ukoka na Ghana bar food eja. Say if you're a member of them, you don't need to criticize the bar. You don't need to criticize the system. I don't know where they learned that thing from. Na a whole Ghana bar president, Ukodina Kumasi, no waka unti azeze ubi say the bar executives are useless. Until unti ase. Now if you don't have use, what are you? Useless. A day where it's a woman so nice, so it becomes useless. There's nothing you can use it for. And that was exactly what you have become, or what you are today. Because history will tell you, say, Ghana bar before, government shivers. Before, Ghana bar for Kasa, a buying Eguso, and a buying for Ghana bar Nyashri, on Fati UC Nyashri. I saw for crowd there. Omuno 2 galam say on fine nyahwe. And central for. Oh. Mumu for. See nothing is working. Yeah, that is the problem. And you know, yes. Say a tosu ko say. Say obidin the complaint about was mean team. Mean you see. You see, I thought it was reckless on the part of the commission. Exercise away exhibition. The essence of the exhibition say a man for measure mudi. Now anomalies be ma come away. Yes sir. So during this period, this window, no big cat also I have seen ABC there. It was not for them to say your register is robust and credible. How do you say that? When you have not gone into the matter, when you have not looked at the evidence. Why would you want to come and say? Because the errors found in that register was a man-made errors on the criteria. You see, on that note, I think I support the idea of NDC testing their pulse. At least for 8 years, in the first time Omoko demonstration, it is good. Omo debate who loopholes all the 16 regions. I say. Police if I did that check or mother them watch it. They should go out there. Yeah, they should see. No, yeah. So but it shouldn't be one day. I think it should continue. I say one day they may support too. It should be at least continue in 1 week. What I say, it should degenerate. It should escalate. So I say, I bet escalate. That is the only way a man for baby business. So then see, because our peace council for was Akubolo committee no. Over the Akubolo group. Peace council. No, look at them. Who is peaceful in that council? Committee. Who is a good Waboko for a long time. When we needed them, where were they? Ghana, Waboko now election draw. Open $1 million into was say minimum about justified. Instead of going to talk to the right people, you are moving about in Chenche. And the peace council for where Jubilee has their bemo. Parliament bemo, Electoral Commission, but then you move to political parties. Why do you want to go and meet political parties before you go and meet the commission?
I'll come back.
But if you knew, say you didn't even have the power to correct the things, where are you going to talk to people? No more. Who is peaceful? Let's. Now, Papa, not to say. No, what about you say? If you know what Jimmy say,
how come?
Who can be?
Yeah, coming.
A peace council, you increase your
man. I bet you would dean.
Why?
Suleiman Abraham.
Or the Miba Kokotana. Or number one. As my mechanic, I don't know what you fit out of No, but if you're a fool, if there's any other word for me to use to describe a fool, they will tell me, unless it's able to provide, say, indeed, the people are not foolish.
Also, no, many papa be a radio station and can say,
Suleiman. I saw my yet. You see, I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about it. They've done those things. Because Paul attacks them direct. Suleiman and the group. See Paul attack. I don't know more Paul. Paul in the attempts no be.
Yeah, Paul be in it.
So me, I don't care. Say we not welcome name on your billboard on family into so. Because I think say people are food, they are food. Must tell them because you cannot sit here. Please cancel your triamuka. Muji donation, muji foreign support. On my website, who cost me donate you all. You have limited the thing to elections. That was not the object of peace council. But couldn't talk because what to peace council or no. And to come and be call info land this. Have you heard of them? But then if I want to describe this useless group, how should I describe them?
Thank you. Benedict says, Bobie, allow McCarthy to speak today. Yes, no. But you know, my time no. Benedict, Mubarak is here. The demonstration should not be only one day. It should continue for over a week. The NDC must listen to Charles McCarthy. It's so simple. Nana, I
even wish I added some time of mine.
I'm telling you.
And me find this demonstration some about my minister. But my men them baby. And
what's that time?
You are okay come more yard. Don't put some more. But I mean your McCarthy can one no one believe in regions now some year. Me ko je about me believe in regions no. Because a Korea team asem be different region be kufa do nkrofo nyina hu se honye nipa de go. Eti kan this transfer be drone de Kwabena wo pe ye de nam de yinam.
Ka so omu ya be go.
Every region be a 10 or 20 bus. Emrante ne maba wanko akọ abrewa na akokra nka ho. Ye kwakọ demonstration wakra. Ni nyina ya bakra ha ne bebu akra agum. Wotima se akra na puduo ni wo yemna mebugum.
Ubugum a.
God wani a chef. God wani a chef bi fro yemu akra agum 2 days pe. Akra ha yenten tam akra ekwa bi anya dwuma. Ni no mfa nsisi be 2 days. De be si bia nsi ye nyina ya pia bonte. Sa kwa na nanim sa ponche no a wote bi ho no. So sa nipa fo no mama regional chairman no. If you are saying no one nipa fo se no. One some am kan. No ya mo say yes, greater akra na epushi. Akufo na pamfo. Kwabena so ya de na se nya kra ha. Na se kwa ba bi fofra. When so far ye nua mo voter region. Omo fa nse nya nipa mpo ne guo. Fianto kwa si on north ne ade ade nsem asi to other regions. Omo fa ne normal. And this for ya de ba du ba bia obia mu sa. Se ba cheche national officers no. Go ba cheche mpanimfo bia ma eso mko bo regions bi. E be ma akra ade no ye nya de epese tu no. Akra nipa ne be so. Ese timi say ese tentam obi ate de menu anekan police force soldier for ese timi no mo crash na originally yanko say ne ma de but at least yama kra nyina be 1 or 2 3 days na ka kra de awia bibia ekwan DC be to aba once on national election no wo de ba assess de on free regions by no yan trans be 4 ne fan crofo ne free other regions ne mu akra ngum akra de se bugum what ye mu akra ne ma kra hu se akra ye hia akra ye kama na nka koso wo bia mu se kufa do fa normal wo betra honom ase ha sa serious phone no woni ba omia ba wo ha no ma mu bi bia nko hai be sure say ye be wie na nipa o mo adwura na o mo atetia ma nipa o mo bi awu afim asa election adu wo say yisi no eda ni nyina na si ha ye o yisi fom go akura ase so o mo nya no mo ye Mami we ye to us because demonstration na ye no. Mami we nti ye. E kwa bi e be fatu bi ase security for the gu ni fie na ni mo no. Ye make sure say ho nyina nipa no ba buru so nti no. Cars ni nyina enya ba bi mfa. ye ko fie ni ko office ba bia rush wo e say rush ba bia e ma ba bia si so ja ni fie obeda fie o madwuma e say rush all the corners ni nyina e mo akufo ado fie oni ma ya rush isle go de no see red light ya rush frema de wo isle go ba bia ya ma eti obia ba tete no within the 2 days do be wu no afam wu di oba yare no afam yare di o wie say kama e be me election mo se nkrofo ani abre ye di agro asem be ba ntanya free amfa ne nko ba bi na kan ye matoto ye obia mu se ho to anto we kwabra we to anto o be fa mo free edidi and this be change the mom change yes actually we are the following week omum ye mu akra ngum ye nia bre pese ye bu ba bi gu ye pese se ne ma enia ma ye pese se nya nipa dodo ne dia se ne ma what ma se enso ohie na omotototo no wo bia regions mu a police for back of enso ohie 2 or 3 tanks no ma koto nipa na dwane because nipa ni sa but say nipa ne millions of people enso ohie ntimi ye tear gas ntimi ye yeso ye kwa de doors nti atia ofre bebem tu je wo kura hu ba bia beto ade afa de bia wo ka me ne madam ne ye ba ete de sisi other countries no ye move ni sa ebeboa police for number no be so ha wo mo be ba ne no mo nyina ne ba ye wo mo di agro be sa mo akọ mo chi enti be ma kra ne yetime bu akra na gum na me send this for say akwa be fa so be te bu akra gum before the election me anya no ansa ne yetie akwa anim kwabna eno ne me we because and this year ne mo de ne di agro biem na akufo do obi a wa hwehwura no ne wo ye demonstration ye ketu abi kai afoko time ye ba ko nima police station ni mo kakra bi akufo do ntimi na wo home saa tikene ni ma ya fa ho isle go afa ho frasa afa ho hotels na mkwade dali nya fa ni nyina gabi tuwe na kuma aka eketuwa bi ofori atamo just make you kill them together once pa no obi obewu no ewu
no ye metaphor right
yes
yes killing them
there be o ye the number na e ba no uwi adwuma no na send this for so nyanko pa sa boa wo mo sanya pick up say boy nyuma na fa mo wo so sankrofo bom wan to bewu
tigade nyom no ba kuko siri
na chi what ma say wusum krofo man krofo hu se ni bra Ghana fo ni abre ya wusum what ma say kwabra ni pani abre o ti mo your organization mo ye no
lizo ya reasons how your body will it that your body will
kwabra what ma say me ko mani yisi maami a ya ni abre pese ni so demonstration kwabra wonya how many years one am 53 anam 53 years anam boa mon check mami Sanya bi what 53 ya wono
consistent
ya wono 12 November 1971 sa na ese me
Jane Jane is consistent abrewa
okay ene mo yanko ene mo
abrewa
kwa bran sanya bi
na Charlotte credit
na yisi for umko se no umdi sanso mako pension just kwabra just imagine sanya bibini na sabi nyansa abo bibini ze dunso abo akoko a kwabranke age awo mu de fanso di 60 aka 10 years election na wode ko ukọ election na akọ ni yi a eno an se we ba siba wa ye fair okọ obintin ba wa ye fair okọ upe awo je ni kwabran ba je na wonim dia na yi senior man pesa me gwanwa so am the budget ko parliament for election hu sika nyina na me boa em ya approve mo enti ada na nkrofo contest a wo mo sa agi sika kakraka no ya na wo factor share budget ni mu ana me busa kwabra me no na ya adwuma yo
obani ai
unya percent more on side return
okay
na parliamentary ne because nipa no the budget akọ parliament am ya approve the amano hwe number nkrofo do du am contest ni nyina no ma sa agi the account no ma chafa wo wi osma sense sinipa enti ma me ni hu se am part me your ba me agya me wo mu sabia nyaado menyi me age hu menye fet se for jan de bi asimasi be Bobie nti be ba ni nyina mfa me pay ni de me hwehwe nyina me de kwa de be ma me ti bibi ni nim nyansa enti yedi na tam no pe na no what asema ni kru nza ko busa nya ho nya wo tamakru he ni pagimi anu agimi owiase o wo sa wo
Suleiman be trodi
wo yiri na EC officer who kwa busa nya ho tamakru se election na ye kono wo de wo yam hyehyew na wo sa ne ma wo yiri EC officer na esa wo ni task ka ma me yamfa ABC yamfa nto akwam na bibi anto ye wo sa nya wayi na ko gina so busa me na dam paso and fie ho anya na yiri ni biem
omunu
ho na emu wan ni wo mu mi na wo be busa me
azembe na okay
kwa omu fa me chas me
na ni kru na ayi nya ho de na ayi je na danfo no ana one na te dem
te bia on de ne chanta na ha
fi ko busa se hunu we won so ade kwabranti ye beta kura mu mama me da bia na me ka wo nipa de yanka wo fi tu region no agni ye and to quan be people na si one region say bi si abi na si region na affect o region no what man say wo ye wo fi outer side na say na no so esi botai e fa wo busu afọ kakra o mo fa ncheme wo se bi amagrate akra enti no wo dwa no adwe se bibi kura si ba bi e beto affect wo ba bi wo fi pa wo sa dream mienu pa e wo Ghana ha ba bi wo free e ho leadership na wo mu minim se ka ayi ehofo no de enko mo dwene pepepe maami nyini ye maami suni ne ba beka se bi esesura kan pan ye be collection ade asumdwe be ba enka demonstration wa ya se bu akra agumu yi ka hu hia so ye wo no mo hia mo so ye hu abcd sa ne ma we ni nye enya de papa maye wo so mo pacha mo famra ne interest ne ye cho so mr mo nye correction na mo nyina mo ka hu ne nye correction no afro bi a mo guo mo tie wu my friend this for nyina mo translate lectures mo mra ni atoto niema kama o political party ye wi ati ni ayi ne be no ma ya no mo bi akọ no ba bi ye wi obi a mo akoma to mo say yes enko yanim ma mi de opa bi akwabra won sabeka enti wo betre ho no mo saa mo ye naba wo betre ho saa ma election mo fanto mo ti kwabra election we mi count 9 ti say na no Argentina finance no ko na Messi ko wake up no wo say Messi anyi a wo anya wake up wo be wu kwa wo da wake up enti wo pro wake up wo be jama Messi and we di viase niema nyina kofa work out ma ye mo ya we say this election ye no bi ye final political year and 2-3 months akai ye viase be ye bia be changes no ye do be ye bia sa change kwabra because ye be changes ne be the perfect time obi aso didi picture ye ntra mo sa nko bia mo wa mo ada hu ko crook ye be sesam by force say now no na to ba ko na wie ye no mo wie na joma ma be 2 minutes the best communicator in West Africa, John Mahama. Or by now, or kasa a minute and some seconds, one can be no way. Yeah, way are we not the Aquaka said Yakon, yet Habacha Yanum, Akunwe, Akua don't go away and this Fako. Where Ghana for in Antokwan Yako, Yanum Biagu 12 years, 13 years ago, a fair Yababa for the Sababo. Born by Bias in your park, and to Bobie. It's your more team, sir. One body more, someone once at over Timo. You're more prepared, you are prepared. Troops someone, you watch our position, watch our mo. And at this opposition, when you are Jomo, Namiko Winibano. This is a time where your opposition, I dream Papa Bomu team. This is a time I come to opposition members. Won't put the phone on my phone for some system when him. When him 2020, your friend, will be after the war. This is a time. Yeah, corner sorry na the Kwabena me count 9 HL boss say ta let you wait. The year you we see bia ye be picture. Wo bia be di picture. Ye nta on sa wie na sika ntimi konko bum wo ba so wo dem no da ho. Ni ya hwehwe ni ehunu ye kwa djuma no da dem ho. Be tetem ni ye kwa ya na dollars gu ni so no da dem. Wo wu, wo ntimi sorry. Ni ya ti o ma we mu. Me kan woni o ba pani mu sika bu agu ni so. Na what bi da? Na sika timi bugu ni paso. Ni ahwehwe na ehunu mu go check ya ko no da form na sika gu so ntimi sorry yes I tell you masika na bu agu bi foforo so en ye be bu agu listo we so bi am on so ahun miska ye person o mo ya wo say ye be ensesa en no say mi ko ho hwe da ko ne nam ho hwe environment ni nyina say ho no say security nya adwuma frasa security bi ani ho obi ani ho na mo bi adwuma en no say me kai ye o me din na mu akọ na mu eye bibia mi no say mu gu akwa obi ani ho me say ye ba ye wie bibia da na kwa ye ko ho no on the 7th to on the 8th anche anwumra na ani asom ba bia yeso so ye be di picture so be ko yanim Ghana no half di half so di ye half we di for 8 years another half yeso be di 8 years what ba ye fa ne mani agro nyase be Ghana ni ye ni tie ni di ye be di yeso ya ekomo ye kire adan Jesus Christ won ba asase so how many years on come and no month 40 days 49 won the Bible ya betra ho 12 good years e kontri ya kire sa betra
why are there Jesus Christ
ya there cha mu bebre Bible for the some the 40 days 49 ye 12 years 13 years mu ne we Kwabena nipa ko akire kom sa betra yes you be dibi.
I'll come back to you. Lydia come says Kwayo fire don't call. Okay, so agenda uproot Akufo-Addo and his Bawumia at all costs. Kofi, someone say tell them, and the soldiers and the police officers must reason because time changes. Samira Ache Ajete says Kojo, bravo. Charles Anna says, Commander, be serious. So You are laughing. You are abontia pa ni ATM no. Ye ni agro. Ebeneza Mukta says, I support you, but we will prepare before we come because Ghana Police Service, no, they are working for the MPP. And we need to prepare heavily. Kofi Simon says, Kojo, Kajagum, and now where we be David Kwabena Forson says, I agree with Kojo Yeboah. The country needs a better shake-up. Now, shake-up, there's a capital city, no. Anybody say, baby, now, one tester says, please let the demonstration extend to 3 days. Okay, so will be my correct age of
Aha, Nakado Ghana Limited. Your workers were just up hospital. Yeah, you might be in Sassi when you money. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes surveying. Nature in Sassi soon crater. Yes, also the infidel high. We are survey all around. Now, baby, the age you know bar, you bring you be a mount. There was Sassi of me, baby. You will be what danger. You will be out to break. You will be what you chew, you will be what akuti. Upesoni Nakado Ghana Kasa. Frey wa mind so 0536 943494.
Ya mwakwa baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Ya ton sanse. Yesi adan. Ya adan ho krata. Oba hanom a ye bete so ama wo. Ya sanse no langard ni so. Se wo usika nso kra na oba. Ye be momoden ni ahwew. Ni watua ne kakrakra. Se mpo wo ye bodwa adwuma. So uton pure water wo ye de yo ni wo ye bia no behwe ne ate so ama wo wo se ukura usika nso sika boten so ba nso behwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma ya sase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa ya ne asase ne sa eni hanom na se ye mo asase ne nso a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata a wo de dache obibi ni a betumi aye ho adwuma
Medin the big mama. My daughter Ansah. Me purpose na me saka yi. Asase so da form e wo Nakado company. Asase for 4. So we no sika so pa e ma obi. Na wo twa kakra. Enti papa na me saka yi. Ti obi ambra. O ma de ne die. Obi ambra. O ma de ne die. Obi ambra. O ma de ne die. Nakado company.
Ekusuno. Ghana front to source answer muno this be.
Because
I'm telling you,
SARS shouldn't happen.
And by now, any question say Akufo-Addo way, why a man penia or Tehanwa or what opposition leader to say John Mahama or gentle. No, it must not be the case.
But Nana, can I ask you this question?
Feel say
Nana, can I ask this question?
You can, why not?
And it's sir, I am for you.
I for
so why?
But who leads what?
Whether my movie.
But Kwabena, who leads what? Who leads what?
So they can't do anything.
Kwabena, say all this while, all along, I have never known say it is Bevlo's constituency.
Yeah.
Bevlo, then he is becoming a failure. He is failing the people of South. Bevlo Lati. The person I know, the Bevlo Lati I know, the learned creature in him, the person, Bevlo Lati na mimi ni uno. He has failed woefully. The people of South must blame him for the security, your friend is saying, breakdown in South. And with that starter, then you allow for Akufo-Addo, this fool, to mess up your own constituency up like this. Agbevlo, you can't fail the people of South. He has failed woefully. And he must be told in his face. I was shocked. And I was terrified to my marrow. Say, Bevlo here, constituent of that constituency. So then where does he vote? Bevlo doesn't have an MP. And he has been quiet in this country. I am sad. Kwabena, my last word. What has NDC asked for? Kwabena, except you are a thief and your intention is to rig an election, the word is only one. Oh, the infant is 2 words, no Mubusa. Forensic audit. What is the meaning of audit? What have you hidden? What have you hidden in the register?
Why Adriane? Why no Adriane?
Yes, if ingredients and
Adriane, also would do a super head. But you are going to buy no say any TBD as mini. Hey, when you say, wow, yeah, Adriane. Okay, Mama, I'm a TB now among there be me maname. But I'm with you, hey, time was so high. No, my time is up.
Baumia, or couldn't throw say to go listen for the woman. And we force ye did sir. After Charlotte say, okay, Brabe your presentation. A ben live broadcast. Wamba. And throw.
All right, so that's it.
The political party
Right.
Stadium of Ghana. Epunano, yede, and Adiaba Punano, near the cement Kokumasi. Yet me for party.
What's it?
Yes, stadium, you know. Metas, no, yet metas by crack. Epunano near the metas by. And this cement in the Kokumasi. Yet Jimmy, what Jimmy, Yan Bibi, yet Jimmy, what Jimmy, wouldn't say Puano, and Adian by Kumasi, the Apuniwa, a to the metal, and one, and the cement in Abansuyano, Jimmy, or Martano. No one in the party either. It's for any partner. Quite a forward, don't be any money.
Mama Kwabena cry 100.5. Commander, what's it? Oh, okay.
So, Yechecha Ashafo, Citizen TV Ghana. All right, about 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show. Yade Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana pa na bie na dem na Citizen Show na dem ebe
Citizen Show with Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
So Yechechia Ashafo a Citizen TV Ghana. All right, about 2 p.m. Pepe 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show. Yeah, they bring on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana pa na bie na dem na Citizen Show na dem ebe
Citizen Show with Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
That is your weapon. Go there. Show them that this is my weapon. This is my bullet. This is my bomb. This is my machete. Let us all agree to protect our thumbs. For that one, we can assure the government, we can assure Akufo-Addo and his wife, we can assure Akufo-Addo Kromo-hene, Chebi-hene, we can assure Gabinum, we can assure them, their family, we can assure them, their friends, we can give them a full assurance that we will do it. We will stay in the street. Nobody is going anywhere. For that one, we can assure them. Obianko baby ha. Yo ya. Emran ni baby asa na abekere me time a. Je se ada ya to aba na omoma curfew. Say bosses obianko da. Ye no so mbetimi a ye behwe. But emra bia ni ho. Emra bia ni Ghana ha. Ye beto aba no. Constituency bia wo bia no. Okan South NDC afa nti obi bia wo tie mo Okan South. Oto aba wi a stay in the street. Enko ba bia se hoho bi enkrofo bi free ba bi ba mo nkyere wo mo se eho na mo mote. And you better replicate it in every constituency across the country. Would you stay in your constituency, defend your constituency, defend your party, defend Ghana? Se obi amowa enkobo obi. Police for ne no mba ya adwuma. Uhu bibi na won te ase a fre police ni ne oho no bonamane. So oh, wahunu say ni. Fiwani, the only solution now for them, ayasombe pade ni titru ni Ashanti region. Ashanti region ni kwaya do mbe faso ho. They don't have the numbers. It's never true they have the numbers. In inquire do mbe faso Ashanti region. We will hold them, lock them down. Obuntimi nyahwe. And my culture, no. The only thing we need on 7th December is courage. We don't need any gun. We don't need any machete. We don't need sticks. We don't need stones. We don't need anything. But if Akufo-Addo is a man, na say Akufo-Addo to me replicate year 2020 say omo bonipa ba ko pe say tuo say 10. Akufo-Addo ne mama no ATM they should advise him. Say Akufo-Addo ene ba omia ema obi abusua bi su a omo so be su. They will cry. But we hope that their friends will advise them. You better call police station. You turn 1-1. You are you better call coalition center. You better bobo figures ano. Regina esoro easy figures ni nie body e wa wi ni quietly obia ko ne fie obia ko ne baabi obia na obia ni asem ade a ye hwehwa no but say ebia kwasia bi te eya Jubilee House was matese bia takra this seat ekọ intima suma sojafo every cantonment say omonko takra de no hani agise bia ebia sojafo bia be bongo kan bia be 10 ani ebi be se aba but sa sojafo 5 6 number traffic pick up muko nobody is moving soja ni a enko ba bia gina ho already no ya complain say soldier for any elections any bibia our internal elections any soldier for any bibia we are party executive member we are party ni soldier ni aba police station wa stay strong said ya no e wa sin north no ase north obia mo obia mfa bibia mbo obia ni nyina ne say the opposition parties led by the NDC ejina wo mo nan so we yempre we yempre enya ntokwa yetu abani wie wa sen boko din NDC wi ni ye obia ntutuo obia nto aba obia ba ne fie quiet eno ano no se MPP na wi ni ya obia beba ne fie quiet eno ano no but nobody should allow any military person to invade a polling station and polling station bia no mu make sure say more than anipa by 100 200 ewo ho for the NDC every polling station because every constituency bia no ye ni kura no ye wo baya anipa bia baya 5,000 10,000 we need them in the streets. Every polling station must be covered. Every polling station must be covered. Nobody should allow anybody to intimidate anybody. This is Ghana. Ghana is for us. Ghana is not for anybody. All right, so yanko dome Kwabena. and some be a or file we
and we are sending signal and warning to the Electoral Commission that we want free and fair elections. They have transferred some illegal names into the voter register. We have written about 2 letters to them, which they have not responded to any of the letters. Now that we have finished filing, we are telling them that we are waiting for the response, the letter that we have written to them. If they don't write back to us, we are going to advise ourselves. And then whatever we need to do, we will take legal action, legal means, to make sure that they take all those names out of our register. And we are sending signal and warning to the Electoral Commission that we want free and fair elections. They have transferred some illegal names into the voter register. We have written about 2 letters to them, which they have not responded to any of the letters. Now that we have finished filing, we are telling them that we are waiting for the response, the letter that we have written to them.
Aha. And every NDC piece biano, you catch them, don't show timidity. Show strength. We have the numbers. Trust me. We have the numbers. Anywhere, anytime, any day, we have the numbers. Ghana. Etayechi. Ghana sunsum. Epian krofo every abaimu. I don't wish for one party state. But Akufo-Addo and Bawumia a curse onto this country. I just hope and pray that one day MPP Benya may be quality leadership. Membompa MPP, no, never. Because yent me nyai on my way so my NDC in kwa. Thank you. Mame yes idea we Ansah na yako. Debi I can we talk about your friend and say development. But message that I am Wajuma Ansah ya Baba starte yes adwuma we. Kwame for allied health if for no not to amame quick one. Let me just work on it. Fatu say if also mbeko demonstration. Ati Raphael says good afternoon, Bobie. All right, thank you, Ati. Chale munja this MPP guys. You see, most of the area about Accra FM page na mumba be didi matem amu didi matem kwa no class na me catch them, so you don't need to Karestman Blay Monsieur Niga the second says good afternoon, Commander. All right, please, I'm just waiting. All right, and allied health professionals now almost say almost posting yemfa omonkoye inti the basic so picketing mon way I see effective Monday 16th inti allied for no at the shim 16th no allied health professionals no at the shim 16th no at the 17th for na NDC so the ashim normally ashim the following week ba could be so ho yes said ba no almost the abashim almost the best organized labor. Quite dodo. Camera and Nimkakra. Camera and Nimaka. Okay, so a coalition of unemployed allied health professionals. Coalition of unemployed allied health professionals. Na nyame yadma Monday 16th anopa nonkron omo jinemu e Ministry of Health premises. Na meka se allied health for no mamoma obia meka ntem se munyai no omo ne bekasa omo boa. Musikwa so na mo call health ministry wo no omo so mbeba police for abebomo a momo mum provoke omo no momo aha se di omo peno no saa na omo peno ti saa na mbe ya ma omo se mu tie mi a minim organizers no kama frɛ mo nyame ya adom na adwada na mo kwa mamon sai omo betratra ponkoso na ayi frɛ ne sɛ sa ayi yohonu be skills kakra ama hunu sɛ position omo de ama no oni agro no omo de nkrama bia betwam no omo ahyeda ahye bibi ehihye omo ti enya adwuma omo signals ni nyina asɛe police service signals ni nyina asɛe enya adwuma omo boa ayɛ hihye omo ti kwa enya adwuma ebi batrewu kroma police ni kuratuo kura night na bullet nim we animsem obi anim omo boa ntidwada coalition of unemployed allied health professionals moko kamo asem maka kire Ghana ni bia say to make sure say you be expose o ma kire wiase no make sure say moko demonstration mama mfa bibia say obi kwa demonstration okura ba na say okura there be obi aso alert international media friend ya unim no make sure say bibia ni wonsem there should be a reason why here is a Ghana for ebu efu ntimon kwa adwada omma police for bebomo a eye pa ye hia we need those indicators a good omen momo mebomo ade atia NDC jirem den so thank you edamase awon Kwame mede ayibi ato me pacho me ba mede anaye ayibi to page ne so mede anaye ayibi ato page ne so and before your friend say campaign bi omo ye campaign bi se ma ka cha mo say galamse asem no me ha me hu bio enra ne Kwame ene no mo ye me pa onwe na ye oh ye page no bibia na so ana me de send wa ibi we I send ye mi phone kra asembe ni hi ewa so enye ni anyway maka chem se galamse no me ha me hu bio me nka ho asem bio because ene say kudo no kochia ye GJ na omu nyina nkomo no is so sad ya ka kira aban yire no ho na de obeye bia onye na Catholic bishop abegi no ya ka kira aban yire no ho mensa adewe simple enra mebusa omo enra so follow me a mebusa omo kana sigbe Moti media coalition no. Gwayo for emamo fuel coupons 100 million. Moko je se mo de ko aprobo e Ghana. Report kura munyaye no. Mama yehu. Mo anko so no mo ache. Mo ache coupons na dia. Ka kire ye. Say oh, ya je ye no. Ya anko. Enyo mo nko a. Upon Kruma be catch say omutwa 10 million Ghana cedis meboa for media sensitization enti ye no so ehwo asem ekosi sei munka ji am se nka but mo de mo kwa pro no say go ye Ghana entity ti ye taxpayers ye yi mu 100 million fu en 100 million se mu yusu eye VJet kra ebeso ebe abika ti mo kwa probo nyina no mo report no mo de bae no ewe ya mom kan kire ye ana mo gina na aban garam say no say ye si kwa ni aban ye mpesa ye because mo kwa no say munya fact findings so obviously no mo jotin de ma ba ku mienu mo fa nkire mo se fa nkire mo bibiani ho okay say ekuhudu ya asofo ya nra wene omukosi ayi mo so ya suma ma mo ko site eko bompaye empaye no mo ko boye no resource anyame ka kire mo no mo nka nkire ya mo se mo nka ena aban de akwaso enye ti wo kwa site wo no se okwa akobọ mpaye no na adwene be ne wo trimu a de kobọ mpaye ye no so koka twintwan meni utiwo sesie minia ene press conference ya ayi Mia College GJ ni na sefo okoye OSP last year July report ya wodi aba about Galamsey was land commission for na yes ade no lands ministry for na yes ade no municipal and district chief executives bi ya mo investigate wo mo Charles Bisiu ayi afraid say edubuahe wo mo nyina ho mo ko ya press conference na bank David avan de mo he de ya ni nye ho
na say Galamsey for omo lawyer panyin ne Gabi
only David
ya do excavators on the fresh you release
excavators OSP report ro mi Bobie nyam nam troye anya Mensa Thompson e troye enyo bia na troye a state institution report ya wa twro and come on press conference and say if you mean well for Ghanaians come on press conference na say no nenke kuramo na mo apaja e dia kire wiase nyina say Akufo-Addo when I was at OSP office our report on Galamsey ni
and then now
you want you to act on it ni ahunu say mo ani avre na mko jira aban dia we ye pa dia ye mpesa aban ja dia o ye no aban unu say dia o ye no we sell aban no aban finance for aban so dey esa aban na esa dia no ena aban finance for aban ye mpesa dia no aban jai aban dia o ye no ye mpe aban oya enye ye o na ayamia report wo mo se bompe Bobie akwaka ho asebunti no report kra mo na read bio amai na onyame ohwe ye nyina na mko gira ho we nkrofo sponsor o press conference no ti o manya kakra tafre o manya bia dia wi o mo de o mo wi a kwhwe fufuo bia mo kwako di no osu no enya sem kuma faso bia ni so ayi ya friend say akoya no Langard ya oye GJ president Jomfo say oton sase sa Jomfo oh unim Jomfo GJ president no no oton sase Langard for no ka ho Jomfo o se batakari sa no nanko aye ye say tab na say me madam bi kasa so chare ya da don for hwa me kakra Jomfo hwa me kakra akra am say Jomfo akola we dey wa givi o u fo bi akojiri o ska Jomfo we Jumfo we na kwa sire disika. No ton sase jumfo. Ya ka sama oh you say we dey bone. Na ton sase say journalist say we dey we no report to my paper bi. Say ni yonko ni crusading guide for no. Oh jumfo, odim jumfo. Okoye adwuma wa Tinka FM. Jumfo. Ode minim no pa ata na obere na multimedia o minim no. Na me hu no. Minim ne pa ai wo na mo bro se dey akwa wasra wa hwi asrada. Jumfo. O ton sase. Hwe, ensa ya jumfo abeton no kroma. Busa no. O ka kire o. Wo nim langa bibia o kroma jumfo. Wo nyetu. Bang, so I didn't muni mkrofo kro. Hwe, me say no special duty be me guarantee no me mfi because my imagine say omo bedi e ho agro bio. Say onim de omo ye. Press conference we omo nyina ka bo ma wie no. Omo be ka say omo per budget. No ma say dia aba pro. Ni akotwa 20 million Ghana cedis. No ma chedi. Omo di na esa. No I say omo asase twetwa pictures ibusa say na hemfo na yesa. Hemfo na yesa ubusa yi.
Omo hu sa ban foforo so ba. Nti ne yenya eba ni e dia sha ban no foforo no ba ne kon ho.
No eno so ma kakra. No mo didi kakra. Yo. And now the only Kenya Ansah Samens.
No, this is my
and not dear Samens. Me tear says Samens. Me himself or your Casamens as some wompe. But Samens me tear so Kenya Ansah we are check. If Frada Opunu to Kodi Gabiachi, a London, done no bodyguard, him the tree left, him the right, him the left. Now say Gabi na him to edina chisano. Gabi watch the dako. Na him to dinner chisano. Ubenya problem pa.
Na na
my radio or Kasai.
No saying.
Oh, was saying the way a Akufo-Addo air fight here at the end in the Ninja home, Galamsey people like a Samuel Jinapo, any lands commission near the day, and cases I'm bringing, and if Akufo-Addo are serious and Kawasaki woman dada, which I think is a very good call.
Na just answer when na ko kan on the station so also on my money TVs in this will be.
Oh sir, there be also omo na anka na wo ka enye. So omo na asema ya ka free efie pete pay.
They say eja on it a devil echo dine. Say TV no. Omo to Magabi.
Almost mezi studio.
Debi ena. Me so sorry ala patutu tu ma kwesi su.
O me pamo. O ma on si.
O ma ali eti he. O sa ko we.
Esi abio. So ka cho se di ulemu. Ekrofo e di. Wa ni ulemu a. Because ono ni masa edi Gabi. Oh. Onam him ni tugu Gabi achi nyina na msi Samensi.
Na say there enya nko hwe. E fi Gabi beto station ma pa. Enkofa oje oba na we ba ba na echi ombe pamu ji city there TV no
Friako ya very Friako TV Friako TV
oh ja we be say money show on baso in ma pamu obi
oh but me there Savens Kenya Ansah che by not there
asem we me say matena omo TV so aka and I see me me kasado mi free hog
David enye onu na eka una ho kanti enye on kwame asem ne no kre if only you what the Operation Vanguard for 400 Galam stop say 26 was say and I do my operation when your resource enye service commanders na say hold them responsible send it 400 senke what saki wo nyina
Kwabena a soldier for no mkoye operation
Vanguard
any police for no sa intermission to say o nyina millionaires
oh
omu nyina emelo be
bre inter ministerial committee no omo asem ewo OSP report no mu
me se omo kra de na omo ya kronfo sen galam se yes no
oh no ma ko jina ho ekoya press conference no omo ya no yen press center sa press center o yesi obi di kosua ne hira ko bodua to se wo be jira na di ntru na nka bia se dua ni bia apanya bua bo because am ko jira wa asmo mo ka no mo nim se ye boa no oka na camera siri so no anyinya na nim no akekaro na nim no oka asem no bani tiri mu pa no nim se asmo me kan dia nya ne kore enye fa yo me dia me mabre mapaba ade documents wo ho cases bebre wo ho ana galamsey fight no when you don't start dealing with kingpins individuals udiagro go to the site arrest 10 boys the kingpin or tene them no another 10 boys you from kumapem apembeba yes you go to the site but when you start dealing with the kingpins like Gabinom ekwawusi si police for mpanimfo ni media mpanimfo wom kwa ekwawusi for interrogations bema the whole Ghana enko tufo to gba fede gamanche omu nyina sori wo ekwawusi so se bema so wan kire ye nkrofo kura eni ekroma ye nyina ye nkwa ha na ekwawusi a kire se media for eye Bobie eye kwam kwache eye afri fakatachie eye kwam sefa kan eye kwaku baako ni achi ye umonse after their sister omo bush won kra no they will start running away they will start because omo hwe anibra a free street no mu eba no a they will start running away we ya here press conference and over budget budget o de me enhye dam ko kabi na say yen kantiaw why yen kantiaw so ladies and gentlemen, we have come here today to tell the government the Galamsey menace is really affecting us. Our future is in danger. The future generation. See, I need the okay be amebo. To we so thank you. God bless us. God bless Ghana. God bless everybody. Crack. No ko. Kasi asem pa no so da ho. Asem no kura pa no e da ho. Reports wo ho, tapes wo ho. Munyi tapes no van go investigation asemenye. Hey, I mean my mensa nyina adwuma. Ayi ya fra ne say, "Oh, mensa omo ye campaign bi." But you some de eye Kintamponov video no MC ni video made ma na yi ba omi akosia nkramofo asema o ka kire wo no oh ya boda ba omi akosia nkramofo o se nkramofo time ni no but yenkotie Ghana ni bia ntie eye Kintampo North MC police fo ntie oh ade eye me ya ne say me offer upon pepra on ACDS da bia Bobie na enye dampare minim ne ga kro se ne mama ne bi ni makope no se de o minim otan kro minim ade kro amaye no se nso kofi bu achi ofa asintin na da bia na ni abre me so a be me mfa no but sa dabi oh but oh chairman me ya adwuma o ana onim oh Kintampo in man farm Kintampo MC no akosia Fulani fo e Kintampo oh man dey na freeze ye phone yi obi mpa phone bi ma me dey ma bro iPhone 6 abeton me fakoto iPhone 6 aba me nam yu aba so koto iPhone 16
dollar ne do 17
eno akura me fa ATM ho hwe evini
me bank card adane NHIS card
so what the call hospital and the baby cry Still, any doom na yai. Oh, fama me. Ayi, Kintampo North, MC, no. Akosia, Fulani fu wo Kintampo kachira omo say. Konkomafo, ane, your friend say, Konkomafo ne, Gonjafo, empese omo behunu. Fulani ni first lady into our culture Fulani for wa Ghana say omo ensore
was it konkomba from person behunu
ombehunu Fulani ni first lady one Samira ye na dia kura kwesen ya konkonsan ni dia ya wo bro ni emehu na sabe me ka baby ana omo police for say ye fire omo no ana omo say da ma police for aba ana omo say da ma police for efra akwa no omo ko tro akwa no statement ya na omo agya no Bobie Ansah afa ni omo be ye meeting anadwo ekwa be ne mfa ne mfa so ye nya ni sei Akwete Dr. Kwete IDEC say asojafo abopo say omobe take over December ombe take over power Akwete you know so nasojafo abe issue statement Dr. Akwete bua yenka bibia Dr. Akwete yanka sai ni ejai meanwhile they go to seminars preaching about false publications and the implications. Into your microphone, implications no and come out. Say Bobie any list to any mensa implications no comma Bobie any mensa any a list to enum any hontonum. Yeah. And right now you have your friends MPP MC Kintampo North. Why? Yan tem na me de minya time no man nam de na me ha me ho. Aw. Ni ade sa bu oman a enye o. Ya de sa bu oman a nya fe. Nya de papa. Pam so say nye ya no mo am ya move on. Na ya time de ya adwuma. Kam pesa. Aw. The same thing about Omia ekosia Islamic clerics bi and no catch them say I say na drusu sekramoni nso so ebedi president na omunua kramoni enie and the whole country is quiet from the Christian Council to Ghana Police Service. It's like Bobie Beka. I'm going to say Bobie. I'm going to statement. No one do Kwasia. I Johnson also me. Dampare that useless guy. Dampare no. That useless guy. I'm going to say Bobie Nenka. No more the Casa Bejra Johnson so me. Say Vice President Timia Kosia. Yenye nipa baako yeninyi yimu wo maimu no ka kire nkramofo se munuanie enti monto abama no na nkramofo so time so mbe take over Ghana nie
na nya bia na post ko gina yemfie ka se we de modie na abai obia nka hwe say I am boarding a Kintampo North MC and walk off free Fulani for do matrase and all ball amane. Now, say, I dear way national security for video you. Yes, Omahu. Kandapa, some way, and KS offer, Sako and Kamu Unity. Yeah, we, your friend is saying, Rwanda conflict.
We on fire and got to yes, Medica, no water had we on fire and got to yes, Medica, no water had just a mirror, the board lato, mountain. Number so, number 12, for the first time. And no ballet or bottleneck of account of the last ending in Tampo around there. na we die ne nkoma yedi
we hand the yelter and the yelter and there
ye mum ene ye beboa mo
we come and work a wall and
ye ene ye beboa mo
come and work a wall and
obia wo ye full ani ni organ ha
we la do pull no one le Ghana
na wo pa utimi ti ase koto aba pa tia agia kunu dia
we so la do the hala di pull wow to ya vote one against FDP fu aje go ndu
na wakofa sika wo twa wo men
then and pay ado la I want to die man I hate
if you say
we
opportunity
we do allow and
bi mabiem da
we father and give us upon the market
sani o kan ye no
we no really mean
sabi gonja for crown pese mo nua ba no obey kese sa
we then including gonja what a gonja can let you either enen sakit me de lado mawle
konkomampo ani nje ho sa
konkoma funo
inti momo ni na ho pa
na hale ngaste be hakilo men san ake yiterno lesa
inti campaign no ayeye no
we campaign no no yewtere mandi
mo fulu ni fo gan nyina
we ene fuko wa be gana fu
mo kasanchira mo
na hale kolundu be ngo
mo kasanchira mo
kolundu be bandira be golden be ngo
mo bia job
we on fo engati don yes mendika no wata haja samira go lato mawle
na mo so na matwa na sima kole for the first time
no malle on botele to fakango lato everything tampo arande
na we die ne nkoma yedi
we hand the yelter and the
but kandapanum any akufado no plan ena dampare no so say you ni aya no boho
Kwabena matese we the mamen chechi for quickly matese Ghana Police Service issue statement declaring a certain young man wanted.
Yes.
Minim ne pakro. But I saw the video no. Now he was threatening some of the government officials.
Based on what?
On the Ministry of no Obubo Mudin to say Minister for Interior on Adia Electoral Commission Ubia en cafe na omojin say 2020 the see you know omukum nipa no oman ka hwe no so omojin say ombesa mana SCBO in 2024 omudi agro ntokwasi a ombe bom ho abebu bom nyina to so that is basically what the boy said.
Okay.
And it's a condemnable statement,
which I think is needless.
It's needless. We condemn it, even though if you put what he's saying in context, you can add some weight to the. He has a genuine concern.
Yes, but the point is, for we Ghanaians, we will defend ourselves against Akufo-Addo militants if they try the 2020. For that one, no Ghanaian.
Fact.
Yes. Everybody will defend himself.
But
Akufo-Addo man omobeye casualties.
Exactly. But the Ghana Police Service issued statement declaring that young man wanted. Fine, fair enough. If they think say he went overboard, fair enough. It is in the same vein the Ghana Police Service, we demand that the Ghana Police Service also issue an arrest warrant for this MCE.
Debbie,
Kwabena, no,
Omusuro kra.
Omusuro. Dampare.
Debbie dampare. Say, Oma render useless by bringing you na ye blow man say. And now you so I promise you so obey you man pa ma omo. So,
Kwabena, you see, let me assure the Ghana police, say, they are going to apply the laws of this country truly and fairly against all offenders. Anybody who makes a statement that destabilizes or has a propensity to destabilize the peace and security of this country must be treated equally. Ya tese nkwafo ejina platform so
remember Remember, what ye Abronye on Wuntumi FM?
David Minty. Kwabena met dear Mate brand the champion kwasa asem okujina fidie so a platform so kan me deba ena Lord come so di okọ kan ache eno so enkoda nchen ya Ghana police for nka ba ku yam say anodom pre o se hwan ono so kan ne de ena o maka ya Ghana police for nka. Innocent young man are making a statement out of frustration. More declared wanted. Kwabena, say if it's an equi, some equi, after near do the heat of the election. So we are now entering the election season proper. And within this election period, if the Ghana Police Service urgently say they are going to apply the laws of this country impartially, and yeah, they will have us to deal with. Kwabena, some of us are willing to stand up and defend people.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense because the statement this guy, the MC is making specifically serious.
He mentioned the Gonjas, he mentioned the Kokombas, telling the Fulanis that the Gonjas and the Kokombas, they don't have your interest. In the Fulani Gonja, what will happen?
Kwabena, the conflict up, how volatile that place is. But conflict, look at how long the conflict has been going on. The last thing anybody wants is to incite any ethnic group against one another in the northern part of Ghana.
They are doing it. The MPP is doing it.
And you know, if some of these reckless and irresponsible statements, the Ghana Police Service is pretending as if they haven't heard and they are quiet.
When you say 12 o'clock news will be on fire, tape no peer be around and up by 7:30. When you say Obia and what to say they on tape no was.
Kwabena, you have a bomb mate.
And no man said that the pious I did the another.
Debbie,
pious
the same question. Okay.
Pious the no be prison. Or no need the no be prison.
Pious the on question. Okay.
Oh no be prison. And sit no we lose where we.
What to me,
Auntie Pious, me Pious.
What's the sending fra for Australia and Chihuahua? What's the quarter for Beko US?
Debbie, what did you for? Pious said to me, Afa Obisa Oyemum. And what do I call only the Mama Cheno? Akwabaku Echa Mumbi. Now a mum no as a referee Nani. No, Okocha bro didn't be referee the boy. I want what the Amateur as a referee a day. Edema, I brought Frank so almost as you say. One more Busabusa and Coladensum. I've heard Busa, what is your name? I know about where do you come from? Atiavi. Oh, Busa, what is your name? Who free was Brasatuma Paul? Oh, Bob, what would you right? And me Pious are 7 years. Why you're the first young guy who be called jail. Yami advance to the 25 into another 7 years. But this guy,
is it the statement, the propensity, the intensity of the statement, the timing of the statement, the type of tribes? Unim say already, there are tribal tensions in the northern part between the Konkombes and the Dagombes, the Gonja. There are certain tribal undertones already there. It is the last thing anybody wants to do to incite or fuel these tribal tensions. And it is reckless, irresponsible, and no statement that has been made so far in this country, in these elections, has the propensity to undermine the peace and security of this country than this statement. So the Ghana Police Service must act.
They won't act.
They must act.
They won't.
Then if they are not going to act, then they shouldn't dare arrest anybody in this country. They shouldn't try. If they don't arrest this MCE, then they should not arrest anybody for making any statement.
Say he to the bar. What they will do is they will invite him and tell him you go. Oh yeah, friend no. Says ana kwa no okoka say MPP for mo asoja fo nko mo galamsey site no. Sa no mo ye. Ta mo mo shu nkwasi statement a yetiti bi ma wo mo mkofre Suleiman say onye survey. Enka say Bobie na edi first no. Na me na edi first a wajimi anaso me catch so wo ye jimi for say me the taxes. Me taxes na no yire ne o made to aduane di. And if you are fooling now, some man can't just say you were a fool. Other ya way a penny when you know Jimmy, a man can't just wedge me. Until almost said that coffee and I said Omra. na akwano court kura man process ni bi o court kura man process ni bi court o man process ni bi we so onu so dia bahwim abronya te wuntumi fm say o masense kai twa obia na abaton de besi
kwabna abronya de we jimi for mu nya na se kwabna nti abronya ni po betimi ekuta se kan kra abronya ni po betimi ekuta se kan
oh say amanfo aka achro mo say enka one day nka o se dem biem na bia abronya ne bia e friend say aboa papon ha na nka o mayi ndis for so bia be 2 bia wo street mu ne de sika aso bia ansem na ye boche nkuna pipe na ye hwa de nka obia be steady
kwabna he unim he kwabna NPP4 omani da swa ne say oh you security agencies you police for your military for no enti eba ne critical a ye the soldier for no ba ko gina mako shoot akum nipa akum kofo kwabna kwabna me nyin ne say e wo NPP4 tirimu say e ban to kwa pepa ombetime gina ombetime omina be dwane me nyin ne say when NPP ni be team say ban to kwa pepa e was shit ne so a they can face anybody in this country me nyin ni why as so watch the fool o de ne kwan why Anthony Kabu ana why
omo ni ma gina won crofo tirim they have no clue
munyina yarefo ma wiya Ghana ska dia mofu America kra ya ka tentu America kra muntimi ntu enti kwamna eni o mutirim se e ban tokwa se enti kwamna eye on say I say you say you know I say nkrani ni obi be kontokwa no ma me kan fa hu hyew mu me bo henya
ba kronka fo mo hoden
hey kwa ba shemi kwa me ni fie
ba jibo
sa na ntokwa na wi you know enti yenya sa na emfa hu na Ghana fo mboto hwe wo minim Ghana fo ni bra break this elections
ma na be bo wo Emma Ghana for ma de on be ye enkrofo we no omu bi da
na mo
anyway the point is Ghana Van Dam says Bobie and this issue must issue a statement condemning the reckless comment from the MC. That is the only way the issue will travel far and any action taken against the MC. If not, the media will give this issue a blackout. Nobody cares. They should give it a blackout. Who cares? Na BBC wa Ghana yasi Bobie ya menkwa. Yeah. Ebi kura na me no street ni mu chan o na me yasi me fa ho. Akufu ado nyo from multimedia. Bobie enye mu nyini mfiri ha. Bobie enye last minute ro mu na yesu kese. Manasa azuri. Yeah, they on street in mo. Me 2 a.m. cry, me to street in mo. 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Me to street in mo. Sa me Bobie me nko baby ah.
But kwabna before huntobe bam no. Ma me fa security issues we no. Me fa on that.
Special adjuma. Come in bounce some why say adjuma no.
Okay.
Yes. No. Me trimpa you have a breaking story that hunto akwaba. Bokore. Okay, so we will deal with electoral commission issues, but I don't know whether you want to say something on Enema Abobosono quickly.
Sir Thompson Becker security was a media. Meaning I know the answer. Moka man can be Becker,
because and you see, you might say, in your time,
we know beyond the answer.
Your time,
I no pay NDC for a call across Central.
Yeah.
How many police for Koye about nyame adomo adab na demonstration but initially no na opposite for no person mo yes de omo de ye enkrofo bi pe call inform omo a na omo frustrate omo no the general secretary of NDC Yera Fifi via Vicoti nene dom akoye and after few hours no ma won see Fifi post say a police for anomako benkrom nyame ya adomo a edabna da ebe demonstration ne be sha ase obra sport circle na omanamu akwa kopi electoral commission office na ebe koso ewo mantam dunsia ni nyina emu na ezi Yes, say ade be ku ma ya. Eya na so confabing. Say ye na o mabunu kuo bi na say kwa demonstration. Na police for dimrika. No ma court. Omo twen ya de be chia mo demonstration. No ma court. Na no this minority in parliament. So mo Bank of Ghana demonstration. Na police for frustrated. But we NDC national chairman e can say one an ka say ko siki permission bi kra o. O announce date ni kra the police for no mo te won framam. Say nyame adma Tuesday NDC demonstration. Mo mema mo stop here. Mo stop it. Mo mema mo stop it. And nyame adumu a edabnada.
Ya no ye discussion ya ban campus ya tiwe no free order.
Security ran nyame adumu a edabnada no. Sa demonstration baso. Now in terms of security there. The truth of the matter is say omo so me national security form ye in charge kra no omo da bonten enya kanda pa no ba besi ama no so phone si
of a person
anyway the brother sir
masa
yo Akufo commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces say wa bro ni kuta ni naked pictures and the videos commander in chief of Ghana Armed Forces
offer of am pesa
anyway
aja and then also sorry KCV the my
aja
pacho quite that from
yo am say issue way me de kan ate ho kakra bi but enem pese me nya abotena me bie mu ye it has to do with what is going on within the various security agencies. The Ghana Immigration Service, the military, and the Ghana Police Service. And we'll deal with the immigration there, no, a dosopa, and I have a lot of we are for a mediama producer. Something is going on very strangely in the Ghana Immigration Service. They decline. Some incessant transfers are ECOSO or Ghana Immigration Service no, unprecedented.
Really?
Sir, I mean, security agencies there, only say they can transfer you at any point in time.
Okay.
But there is not a timer. Yet you may transfer a large number. It's like almost half of current service personnel have been transferred around the country.
Is it illegal?
It is not illegal. Okay. It is not illegal for the Ghana Immigration Service to do transfers.
Okay.
It is within their powers. They are an employer. Sebi ene o employer ka say, oh, there's nothing wrong with that. But there's a problem. The problem is say when the employer is a high level security agency play a crucial role in these elections, then the timing of such massive transfers becomes suspicious. So that's the first signal. Number one, the timing. What is triggering this incessant transfers less than 2 months to the next elections? What is triggering that? That's the first question. Number two, I've shared some documents and I have audios, radio on say security service for no. You transfer they transfer them with radio the radio communication signal comes first before even the hard paper. I have all the radio communications. I've given some to your producer if they can play a few. Okay. If you do a critical analysis of the transfers now, they've targeted places like Aflao, Kulungugu, and then the Banda area, baby. Okay, 2020. I say look at here. Omode a soldier for course. It had to take a say look at here to go there because they have some Voltarian settlement along the Volta River over there.
Yeah.
ena paga. So places are they perceive say a honor the settlers no a year, you know, perceived to be NDC. Now omu movie only Akan officers to those places. Now they move the non-Akan officers from those places. In the same way, say almost all Voltarian where immigration officers at the floor border have been transferred out of the place.
Really?
It is a who could do a flower who can't brought immigration officer.
No,
sorry.
Can you give us evidence?
Well, I've given it to your producer.
There is so many materials to which one on fan to because maybe
so you can put the list, and then you see, and then you can play some of the radio communications.
Which ones now person ombo?
A dozen. I didn't have the chance to label which of them have, but Oboa, in all the transfers, there's a trend in the transfer, so you can play any of them.
Okay, so now let's deal with the document issue, right? So Kwame, for document chrono to us AMI. All right. The directorate, the management members. So this happened on 30th August 2024.
Yeah.
Ghana Immigration Service headquarters. Okay. So it goes on and now transfers and reassignments. So the underlisted junior ranks have been transferred or reassigned to the stations stated against their names with immediate effect. All right, so you have
let's check all the officers that have been transferred from Aflao.
Okay, so we deal with Aflao.
Aflao. So you see, first one, Inspector Raphael Acrobeto from Aflao to Mamponting.
Yeah.
You come to Inspector Asamoah Nutifafa from Aflao to Kumewu. We call the second page now.
No, the same page now, and you have Moses Ofori.
Moses Ofori, Inspector Moses Ofori from Aflao to Brekum.
From
Aflao to Brekum. Okwa, Xavier, the second page, you know.
Yeah.
Xavier Makumato from Aflao to Drobo. You know, so that is for that is for this particular page.
Then Xavier Makumato. Okay, so
yeah,
so this page in
here
is done. It's done.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, it's done.
Okay.
So on this page, but most of the info is on the radio. We know.
Okay.
You can play some. You know, just take one randomly. Let's play. You can pick the signals. So when you do the analysis.
Police officer be asking your boss say I've also been transferred.
From where? From where?
Now him say Odowenya say honor that one that say him found no want me trying to respond.
No, I'm not transferring from where to where.
And to be trying to respond. But boss now no answer near was I've also been transferred.
But now me say oh dear you be police for no so.
Yeah. Okay. So one Intel, what is the motive?
So one, they are moving all the airway officers from places the borders perceived to be where the Voltarians or airways are, and then they are only taking the accounts with the perception said the account soldiers will not allow
security personnel
will intimidate. Said only 2020 to intimidate other the citizens, the inhabitants. In fact,
so you think, sir, the immigration department, yes, sir, basically because of the elections.
It's basically because of the elections. Then let me give the second most important aspect of this whole thing.
But what about say? Okay, you have 4 beef flower. You didn't come on ponting. If you honest, Mamponte, or you want the boy in this, how can you know?
No, it's not about that. Say Mamponte when you about that time. Mamponte will be on crossing from one country to another. A flower no muji say, will be crossing border. Abba. And now say obi te border town wo ho enti no ene because
so Paga ye border town.
Paga ye border town.
Aplau
ye border town. Banda ye an ewe settlement along the Voter Lake.
Okay.
The Voter hono ye ewe settlement from Kwan.
Okay.
And a Kulungugu.
Kulungungu yeah border town. Border town.
Yeah, I think so. I think I need to check.
Yeah.
I need to verify.
Okay, so yeah, one of the radio messages now the mine. Let's quickly uncommon be.
Officers and men are kindly requested to stand by for MSC. Your attention, once again grateful for your attention. From the Comptroller General of Immigration, the Directory, all management members, all regional commanders, the Commandant, Immigration Service Academy Training School, the Commanding Officer, Acting Fosu Tepa and ITRA, all sector commanders, all departments, sectional and unit headquarters, Roger, info all controls. Once again, from the Comptroller General of Immigration, the Directory, all management members, all regional commanders, the Commandant, ISA, the Commanding Officer, Acting Fosu Tepa, and ISA, all sector commanders,
Accra FM.
Sectional and unit
Accra FM.
headquarters, Roger, info all control. With the subject, transfer, reassignment. Subject once again, it transfers, reassignment.
Accra FM.
It transfers, reassignment. Grateful. Now the message. The underlisted senior officers have been transferred, reassigned to the stations stated against their names with immediate effect.
Accra FM. Accra FM.
Once again, the underlisted senior officers have been transferred, reassigned to the stations stated against their names with immediate effect. Roger. Name number one. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration. Samuel Amadou Basin Tale from once again. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration, Samuel Amadou Basin Tale from Bono RC to headquarters. I repeat, name number one, Deputy Commissioner of Immigration, Samuel Amadou Basin Tale from Bono RC to headquarters. Name number two, Deputy Commissioner of Immigration, Enoch Ano Abrakwa from Bono East Regional Commander to headquarters. Name number three, Deputy Commissioner of Immigration, Peter Edu Apia from headquarters to Bono Regional Commander. I repeat, name number three, Deputy Commissioner of Immigration, Peter Edu Apia from headquarters to RC Bono Region. Name number four, Deputy Commissioner of Immigration, Thomas J. from GAR/Operations to Regional Commander Northern Region. I repeat, name number four, Deputy Commissioner of Immigration, Thomas J. from GAR/Op to Regional Commander Northern Region. Name number 5, Deputy Commissioner of Immigration, Justice Bosomtin Ayensu, from Deputy Regional Commander Ahafo to Regional Commander Upper West Region. I repeat, name number 5, Deputy Commissioner of Immigration, Justice Bosomtin Ayensu, from Deputy Regional Commander Ahafo to Regional Commander Upper West Region.
Okay, so Mensa. Yeah.
So
this
we're
is
one of the tapes for the senior officers.
Okay.
Say man, there are ones for the junior officers.
Okay.
They are moving the people around. And
but why do you think say where issue?
Kwabena what him say? The Electoral Commission wrote to all the security agencies to submit a list of special voting for their officers 1 month ago.
Okay.
Into all the security agencies, including the immigration, have submitted their special voting list to the EC and the places they will be voting, taking the special voting. So Officer Owo Aflauno, his name has been added to the special voting list. Officer Owo Aflauno, his name has been added to the special voting list for Aflao.
They no transfer no.
And now what 1 month ago, now what transfer any panel to Paga? And I said Banda. Until on the day of the special voting, no. How does this officer travel all the way from Paga to Aflao to come and vote?
Okay, so Mensa, Mame and Nyaika Krawaha. What cross check whether the EC and the security agencies no are special arrangements where ebia enipano yes or register will be a apply special voting on or better, but for whatever reason you transfer and call a BIM fancy ebono, right? So a BIM arrangement be obono ho yeah a bebua must have for it me at 2 or more.
I have cross-checked that with even the immigration, they don't have any such arrangement.
Okay. Fair.
There is no such arrangement. In fact, and that is why the officers are complaining. Say when them saw by transfers why now transfers? Now we trying and may register for special voting. My officer will cry.
Okay.
My register special voting I will cry. O say my transfer I don't call Banda. Until join the special vote, you know, how do you expect me? Because that day I'll be on duty there. Into what arrangement have they made? What is the motivation behind these transfers? Is it that Omujidi said because they've lost the security agencies and yeah, so the voter register no, or transfer go for you know, and yeah, you're creating a situation where the security agencies no can't mean to about. They can't vote properly. And the omoye main voters register the same thing omoye the security agencies also on the special voting list. And I will urge the NDC to pay serious attention to the special voting list. They shouldn't just focus on the main on the main voters register. They should pay serious attention to the special voting. Because they plan to do a lot of damage. Because Omanim say, in fact, most and Kwabena Unim, the special voting gives a signal before the elections.
For that one, yes, sure.
Once you lose the special voting, forget it. Forget it. It means even if you win, it means they won't protect you, no matter what you do. So what they want to do?
Which means all information. Am I the same with the police service?
Yeah, all the security agencies across. Ukwa, the military, the police, there is massive transfer going on currently as we speak in all the security agencies. Because they know, say, they've lost the security agencies. So let's create a situation where these people will not be able to vote on election day. Let's make it difficult for them.
But it affects you also. That is the layman's question. Like,
you see,
say basa say enye yenkwane ebeya.
Kwabena ono ade na be boa na se nko onye. Wonim se o ma kwan na to obeto atia no. A police for omushu, omu cap 20 say captain and ebeya omu kan. Issues about security agencies no Kwabena promotion issues. Somebody it just the military move because of unfair promotion. Because of unfair promotion, omoyeno military. It's the same thing with the immigrations. I have a list of so many officers that they've sidelined. People who are due for promotion, they've sidelined all of them.
I see.
On political grounds. And our marketing apathy. Personnel demoralized security agencies, especially the junior ranks. They are demoralized. And all of them are waiting to show these people a very better lesson. And BB created opportunity so that they will not be able to vote on election day. So we've asked the security agencies, especially the immigrations, because somebody in the can say they should be able to tell us what alternative arrangement that they are going to put in place for all these officers that they are transferring. They should be able to tell us. Some way, somehow, they can manipulate, move some things around, and win this election. These elections is only going to be won. This election is only going to be true. Is only going to be peaceful if it reflects the true will of the Ghanaian people. Medical send one in Ediama. One more, we will make it church say, and I won't have power today or tomorrow, and we are going to do everything in our power to win the next elections. We are going to do this. We are going to do that. Kwabena, there is something we call legitimacy. Legitimacy doesn't come from the Electoral Commission. Kwabena, on se coup no esi ni je no. Even though it was a coup d'etat, the military junta enjoyed the support of the people. Beboa. In Niger, even though it was a coup d'etat, the people, because the people supported the coup and the coup makers, the coup people are still in power, right? That is what we call legitimacy. Because it is only the people that can give you legitimacy. Electoral Commission doesn't give legitimacy. Legitimacy comes from the people. And he said, Electoral Commission for this say, you back away, maybe any security agency for near so well, you might win trouble, maybe one night, you bet declare will be what I say, Dr. Bamia, president, Mutiagro.
So, with a submission, yes, the kind of messages are mean you're not ordinary citizens. So,
yeah,
some are police, some are military personnel. Sending me messages with the kind of transfers which they don't understand. And
Kwabena,
the entire idea is still how they can use it to manipulate the elections. I'm just thinking through.
Yeah, they have so many games up their sleeve that they want to play in this election. Because I might test what test now. And we said the usual game they played in 2016, 2020, and wow.
Say you be konto
win M1 too. They say no. What they want to do is say again. You bet me ye ma Ghana for be brain ya quite twaba. Because yet me reduce the number of people going to the polls are. And you bet me one ye cost second round the crown. You bet me the one team. Any this the military near the day. You know, because but Kwabena, it won't work. It won't work. They lost this election in 2022. This election, you lost the election in 2022. And you have to lose election so.
Obi officer we are sending a message. You say, Bobie, I know a number of officers who come from the Fidiase Asokore constituency, who didn't go to the constituency in person to transfer their votes, but it was done for them.
Yeah.
What did the organizer say? So some of the people's voters no transfer no, even though
one quiet transfer,
but when we are
transferring, I'm security agencies for the better back. They don't want them to vote because to first special voting no, and a special voting no results so we are among the security agencies. They're able to know where the thing is moving towards, and then they all rally behind who the winner is going to be. That's how it happens in most elections. And you know, after the special voting, they know already the security agencies, because national security, they have all the intelligence. They know who is winning the elections based on the outcome. Because these officers, apart from say, we are uniform now, the ordinary Ghanaians. I'm more born in our Bunebia Komubi. I'm so suffer. I'm so you don't call drum.
All right, I'll come back to you.
And you know, Kwabena, all these things affect them. And to tell we are. It sends a signal, and all of them then rally behind whoever they think is going to win the next elections. And to one we officer, command could be a few, because they know where the election is going already.
All right.
So that is what they are trying to avoid, and trying to make them, frustrate them and prevent them from voting, and make sure that they don't have the opportunity to vote. Come now.
Okay. So Kofi says, Bobie, they have sent some electorates from, they have moved some electorates from Kwabena to Ayawaso North constituency. And as to whether those people are MPP or NDC, you can't tell. Now, another message here says, good day, Commander. And now, Banda Town has pockets of villages that share borders with northeastern Ivory Coast. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I have some friends there. Mayor Jumeya, they have been testing me, sending me messages. And, all right. So, hey. I'm on for sending message. Now, Bobie, a special voting is held 3 days before the general elections. The security forces may have to spend more for the officers to travel to and fro before election day. Okay, so as to whether they are going to provide them cars, seven year movement be full, like a be easy amount. One issue. Yena mebusa say ebi ana arrangement bi ewo.
You see, how do you provide transportation? Because the fan say Kwabena, the fan say on election day, officers at maybe just say Aflawo or Paga. Sa officer no, they must vote to Aflawo. Officers na ho no, enyo omunya no vote to Aflawo. Ebia officer back ebia no ye transfer any free ebia Banda. You transfer baku free Kumase, transfer baku free ebia western region. And a call. Who don't mean a best car bakum? Are you going to provide one car for the flower person, one car? What is the logistical demand for some of these things?
So to analysis now, as the whole ideas, they are just creating inconvenience.
So the people are wanting to about. Some of them will just okay. So young fan say, oh, the young fan say, Kwabena, young fan say, if you keep provisions, Kwabena, officer no, election day no, yeah, Juma, ewo Paga. So me vote to a flower. Kwabena 3 days from a flower to Paga and back. 3 days before election day. What sort of income? And you know, Nipano, what I say, Charlie, minko nye away and trust and quantity and come back. Now me buy a mesabe ye juma because election, and yeah, 1 day, yeah, 2 years on to say, declare after so before, during, and after the elections, they are working straight through that period.
All right, so Lewis Francis says, good afternoon, Mr. Bobie. I'm watching you live from Bosume Frehon in Ashanti region. Togbi Badasu says action speaks louder than words. Kufuor's last days was characterized by midnight shenanigans, yet power changed hands what this crop of nation wreckers are doing is to instill fear into the people, but it won't work. All right, so Electoral Commission, NDC demonstration, and my main call, okay, so yentie fifikwete on a demonstration basso on 17th, and this for raise and yema baby. Now the question is sa approach we a beboa, and how far can the NDC go to make sure say they see a free and fair elections, which any day will give them victory to steer the affairs of this country. You go to here, Fifi Fiave, Kwete, National General Secretary, Edema the NDC, and ne on police for Kushia area, and Koma on a man for Eddie. Charles McCarthy is asking, Bobie, so is that radio communication of a security agency? Well, yes.
We had a very good meeting with the regional police. We had a very good meeting with the regional police bosses. And the agreement is that we are going to proceed with our demonstration on the 17th of this month. That's next Tuesday. And it's going to happen not just in Greater Accra, but in all the other regions of the country at the same time. We wanted to have
a Citizen TV Ghana. All right, about 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show. Yeah, they bring on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana pa na bie na dem na Citizen Show na dem e be
Citizen Show with Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Aha, I Nakado Ghana Limited. Your workers were just up hospital. You might be in Sassy when you money. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes, surveying. Nature in Sassy soon crater. Yes, also the infidel high. Oh, yes, survey all around. Now, baby, there you do my bar. You bring you be a mount. There was Sassy on me, baby. You will be what danger. You will be out to group. You will be what you do. You will be what akuti. Opesone Nakado Ghana Kasa. Frey wa mind so 0536 943494.
Ya mwakwa baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Ya ton sase. Yesi adan. Ya adan ho krata. Oba hanu mo a ye bete so ama wo. Ya sase no langard ni so. Se wu usika nso kra na oba. Ye bebo modern ni ahwew. No watua ne kakrakra. Se mpo wo ye bodwa adwuma. So uton pure water wo ye de yo ne wo ye bia no behwe ne ate so ama wo se ukura usika nso sika boten so ba nso e behwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma ya sase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa ya ne asase ne sa eni ha no mo na se ye mo asase no so a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata a wo de dache obibi ni a obetumi aye ho adwuma
Medin the big mama. My daughter Ansah, my purpose in na me sakai, assassin so da from ewo Nakado company. Assassin for 4. So when we say so pa ye Bobie. Na what check kan kakra. Enti papa na me sakai. Ti obi ambra, o ma gine die, obi ambra, o ma gine die. Obi ambra, o ma gine die. Nakado company.
Confirmation about the endpoints in terms of the route. We had an agreement that we're going to start from the Kwame Nkrumah Circle proceed through to Farisco, continue through TUC, continue through the ministries and come all the way to Parliament and then end up in front of the premises of the Electoral Commission. We wanted to have the exact location. That's why we came in the police to come and see exactly where it is we wanted to have the termination point, and we've been able to agree on that as well. Generally, in terms of the importance of this demonstration, is to say that it is something that is beyond the NDC. It's a critical election ahead of Ghana. It is in everybody's interest to ensure that especially the register that's going to be in the center of this whole election is credible. It's one that everybody can have absolute confidence in. We've had clear instances to say that there are issues, and we are pressing for forensic audit to be done, and that actually is the reason why we want to embark on this demonstration. The NCO just rightly said, if there's really nothing to hide, then there should really be no problem at all. You should be able to open your door and say, listen, come and check and be certain that there's nothing in order for the whole country to proceed knowing that everything is okay. So generally that's what it is. We are asking the whole of the country to join this demonstration. It's critical for our peace, it's critical for our the very safety of our elections, to ensure that this country is able to go to election and come out in one piece. It's critical. So really that's why we are going on this demonstration.
So the police have given you the all clear?
Absolutely. We had a very good meeting with the regional police bosses, and the agreement is that we are going to proceed with our demonstration on the 17th of this month. That's next Tuesday, and it's going to happen not just in Greater Accra, but in all the other regions of the country.
Mensa, Western Regional Communication Officer, NDC, Western Regional Communication Officer. Mensa, Akwaba.
Bobie.
Boko Diaminia.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, my flag bearer, Akasa, say on the 17th, across the country, more yechre editia EC. Nyamodi achese agro omunimu di mompe. Mo national chairman Abekasa, general secretary Akoshia police for and ama ose ekwamu daho. Takrade Western region ebu daho. Why ready?
Mudaho papa. Yeah, the message now call all our constituencies na ebnada takrade be butu.
Money Akoshia police for bibia
yeah the car come police for bibia da na kwe ma oye ebnada anapa no nsia pepepe na ehye yendwumedi na ase wo oye takrade mall park no de nyim wo de wona ya to safra yam branch executives constituency party sympathizers, not even only NDC, all minority parties nina tabesabi wala they mention I am what nanya train to do asomdwea Ghana ya woma ya hand over the president Akufo-Addo no to maba appointing as electoral commissioner no opedo this is agwe opedo to form nti ibia ye bibia nche mo hu de ye nya abre na ye be che na ebna de Ghana fu ye na nya abre papa so onye MP before apami biara onkwo no nkaka che one day ma na meka so mobua ma na menyo fa apam ne ba muntu me execute apam na we che meguo
and someone more party leadership are raising about illegal voter transfers and when you saw issues in the Western region
across the country on your Western region
no would they deal what they more the Western region
the Western region we have so many cases ye table in upper yada the regional commissioner of electoral commission one regional boss
but kabako try
secondly bi wa ade secondly constituency afia constituency kwesimitim constituency asankagwa constituency we have tabled everything tabesabi wara abatu wa ma na yeza abatu eche mu ne Bobie ya man yesem ya ache yen kotu aba yen hu ne de electoral commissioner when see kitchen de opedo ya Ghana football Bobie
Enti
about 2019. You control in 2019. The man Yakaya went you about Ghana from the 1992 you started multi-party democracy. And when the Electoral Commission Biaba, we be declare result now no wasonaba, we be change result, wasonako, we be change result. Yeah, voters registration exercise area 2024 area. Look at the data you brought out. A national data out, you know. It took the National Democratic Congress to come and rectify the mistakes. For an voters transfer area. The data we have, the records we have, is not in conformity with your own. Yes, the form person. What's another decision to Tumba? You don't want to do it. About you know what to about one of what to ma. Empedema, forensic audit. Okay,
and which means constituencies need to converge or takrade.
Yes, to me, any opposition, I want you to to become the constituencies in Amphi, Asankagua, Elibo Nazembra. But the 5 metro constituencies, secondly, Takrade, Afia, Kwesimintim, Escadacatan, and you met your convert your fund and Takrade Jubilee Fund, Jubilee Park in Channel. Oya takrade more than you more. Near that for Fia, you never pay Fijai. Yes, Fijai, Yakafa and Kotumpo, Yatumak, Sekendi, Naya, Kwakatina, Oya, Electoral Commissioner say, Yako, Yadian would do, Yadian Woma would do full, Yadian, your fund and Wadaka, Apele, Bibia, Yadi, Bani Naboko, so one cabin papa and a young fuel. But
other constituencies no libo nomina they are so make me about fine, right?
No, you have to sell for one but we cannot transport them in their maximum quantity. Executive no woman one one car, one but the metropolitan we have the numbers. Don't be worried at all. We will show gentlemen said Ghana no but to know on to before to form crowd.
All right. Yeah, that's Kek Mensa Richard, Western Regional Communication Officer, live in Accra 100.5. Back in the studio. Honda Kajatu.
Over. Ma menchia ona menchia Yura Mensa Thompson. Enra sana Yura Pauli. Tema. Pauli wa ankasa uni pa.
Pa. Oh, okay.
And Yemano. Belated happy birthday. Na and I asked him. Anyway, I mean shall say. Nana di entia nyame adoma edabnada. Ghana ni bia wo so odo Ghana na ope asomdue. Na opese odi ne bra so se Ghana ni bia no. I was so joining NDC sa demonstration. Nana adie ba kope ena ma Ghana se o man yeti studio ha obi ntimi mbebo nwura ha emebo yetunkuye adie ba kunti ena Ghana ha akufu adoba restaurant $6 million restaurant no obi ekomode no woni sika nti wontimi nwura ho enko kasema maduane wei entwitu adie ba ko a ema obi fruit trotro no obi fa taxi no obi fa bicycle no obi nante form no obi TV8 mu no ema obi timi enjoy no ankasa hard earning income and I say ne luxury life no emra no so fapem eni kabima minka biamamu kabima minka biamamu ni nyina so fapem eni abato nyina so fapem ne na hyase eye edinchro nwoma no a ye de kwoto aba no eye very important. Enti say ye ni credible voters register ye nya credible election. Si enya credible election ye nya credible members of parliament, ye nya credible president, and for that matter ye nya credible government. Se Kwabena sa it means Ghana as a country no ye nim baby ye di any chile.
Anti your friend say election way there. Electoral Commission, they better do the election once and for all. Because we election be a we will do this election over and over and over again.
I think he has a point.
Yeah. So
anti credibility ni gyina mmara no so. Sɛ woka sɛ wo mmara no nyɛ adwuma deɛ a ɛne ɛbɛba ne sɛ afi abatoɔ no yɛnto. Sɛ yɛanto aba no a there won't be any parliament. There won't be any president. There won't be any judiciary. There won't be any police. Yɛbɛyɛ ho sɛ mmoa. Sɛ de wokɔkwaeɛ mu a de wahoɔden timi no no. No ato ahyɛ no so no awe. Saa pɛpɛpɛ lawlessness. There won't be any order. Tinana ma ahemfo ɛwɔ sɛ mode mo ho gyim. Ghana ɔhene bia ne hɔ a wɔni atamfo. Ahemfo mo matamfo dɔɔso papa. Sɛ nnɛ mmara tugu mu sɛsi a saa ɔhene no a ɔyɛ ɔtamfo no ɔba bɛyi wo tie afiri soro abɛfo akunya. Asɔfoɔ mo atamfo dɔɔso papa. Sɛ wo so mfa wo nyimu a mmara ne breki a obi ba abɛgye wo asɔre abɛkum ɛno nti na ɔsɛ obi ade ne ho gyim. Nana back on the ɛyɛ deɛ nti a ɛwɔ sɛ NDC for call for this forensic audit. The Electoral Commission, whether they like it or yes, I was say baso. Any yanko abako semu kakra. Enche kra. 2015, Charlotte Sebe Electoral Commissioner. Adia MPP for the work no a call for a new voters register. And in MPP for call for me could be a near friend Let My Vote Count Alliance. I will make you my edition Musen say. Omundi Electoral Commission for atem. Omunya to trust them. Ekosis Electoral Commission be church ready for from. And inti omu to sa voter register no credit say eye ECOWAS register. Because according to MPP no omusi Togo for Burkina Faso, Mali, ni Niger, Cote d'Ivoire omunyina ewu.
Omude 5 pebetre no
na Akufo-Addo na oye president no. Na yenhwe asem wa nanado ekaye. Eye sabre no. Nanado posti way ewo ni Facebook 18th August 2015 and no search here ewo ho Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo say it is instructive to note that on March 25, 2015 President John Mahama, then chairman of ECOWAS, intervened in a political dispute in neighboring Togo by requesting the postponement of the elections originally scheduled for April 15 to May 25 2015. His intervention was in response to the calls from Togo's opposition parties over the credibility of the voters' register, which they allege was bloated. Indeed, President Mahama urged the Togolese authorities to agree to establish a credible voters' register, arguing that it was important Togo went into the elections with a register which is enjoyed the confidence of all parties. This request was heeded. The peaceful acceptance of the election results by stakeholders in Togo is indicative of how appropriate the president's intervention was. Clearly, what is good for Togo must be good for Ghana. Akufo-Addo asem o kan ye nie. Yenko e de Baomia enso kae. Baomia Akufo-Addo de no 18th August 2015. On the same day, 18th August 2015, the Baomia so chro ni. Our investigative team obtained the Togo voter register, which was publicly displayed prior to the 2015 Togolese elections. Using facial biometric recognition technology, the system has found 76,286 potential matches of the same people with the same names and faces on the Ghanaian as well as Togolese voters registers, some 2,000 of which were present in the PowerPoint presentation. I should note that so far we have only completed less than 10% of the work on the Togolese register, and we will begin work on comparing the Ivorian register with Ghana's shortly and follow that with the Burkina Faso register. Even though our investigations are ongoing, we are presenting our initial results because time is of the essence in this matter of a new electoral register. The EC, as we speak, is in the process of taking a decision on the issue, and we have to make an input into the process at the earliest opportunity. The case for a new register. Hashtag new voters register now. Baumia. See, we're at 2015. And Tiakufuado, I can say voter register no, and you're credible. Baumia can say you're credible. And then electoral commission then, or more a year. Omoka Sansemono, the Charlotte say led electoral commission and say. Nana Omo call for a stakeholder forum. Our Lisa will tell all the civil society groups in Ghana, you invite Omo. Political parties in Ghana, you invite Omo. A year diplomatic course, you invite Omo, including Baumia and Yakufuade. Say, okay, Utu say, who will be a chile say 2015, you voter register and Enyano. Enti to abaye nti enya foforo no fa dance ye bra betumre ne kiresie enti badwam ye se akokɔ to badwam a nana as aminati obadwam a ebi nyira enti electoral commission emma sa kwan no omu wie ye no na electoral commission at 5-member eminent committee so omo ntrat no mu ntiatie no omo hwe omo nsem omu wie ye no then 31st December 2015 ana electoral commission omo publish here no new voters register EC tells MPP others published by myjoyonline.com. Okay, I'll say the 5-member panel reviewing proposal for and against demand for a new voters register says arguments for a new register are unconvincing. The EC a month ago organized a 2-day forum for political parties, civil society organizations and individuals to collate views on the credibility or otherwise of the register. The EC decided to hold the forum following heated national debate over the register after the opposition New Patriotic Party claimed it had evidence suggesting the register had been compromised with as many as 76,000 non-Ghanaian voters on it. There were a number of demonstrations, some of which turned violent. A panel was therefore constituted to solicit opinions from stakeholders on whether or not to compile a new register. Week after the 2-day forum, the panel has submitted 8 reports to the EC. Chair of the panel, Justice VCRAC Crab, the late, is recommending that EC should not replace the current voters register. The panel, however, stated that it will still continue to monitor events relating to the register. NT MPP for Baumia, Emo Allergy, and the Electoral Commission, Electoral Commission at ye bedwakuo ampenyin for enumutia says, okay, Munina Momra. Nanan Manikasem,
catch him.
Baumia no ka say what discover over 76,000 Togolese in a register. No. One call. Onfana dance ni nyina nko civil society group Alisa Hotel Baumia nko. Akufuado ma me kyerem de enti a voter register no nya credible wanko. MPP for me kyerem de enti a voter register no enya credible momantimi anko. Omantimi antumre ankyeresi. Enti na nuna electoral commission de year sa from bedwama dwinkyere no wie no abedwafo no anu yi omode koma electoral commission say. Enyina so papa bi anim si abesi voter register no. And internal voters register. No. This initiative was taken by the Electoral Commission then. When Akufo-Addo and MPP for doubted the credibility of the Electoral Commission's voters register, no, for the Electoral Commission to prove themselves, they subjected themselves to the public scrutiny credibility test. So at the end of the day, MPP for and the Electoral Commission said there is no need for voters register. And that register no, we declare say yeah, ECOWAS register no. And they two about year Akufo-Addo. Now Ujina say I have won with almost 4 million votes. And I didn't be a president. Now, from 2015 to 2024, Electoral Commission, why a register? From 2020 basin, why a registration 3 times? 2020 we a registration. 2023 we a registration. 2024 a registration. We a registration we no. Why exhibition? We exhibition was say emremuno. Would the copies and as a provisional register and Emma political parties.
Yeah.
And to pay the Electoral Commission and Kasa roadmap for this election no. 9th July. And I was an Electoral Commission in the provisional voters register and political parties. But Abroni be ye no nim dia wa ye ntino. electoral commission twenya 20th August saa da no a oye voter exhibition exercise no and the provisional register no ma NDC ni political parties na na dwe omo say aye putu print omo ntimi identify omo boni omadi but NDC has been vigilant until they were able to detect and identify sa errors we nyina errors na NDC for identify ni bi ni say omo say electoral commission afa kuntuna say sumu ase a transfer Crawford vote 243,540 the sense say me na ya transfer me vote no minimum hwe na so enim say voter transfer me na me kwa akokata electoral commission person transfer me vote eno kra no wasi ebisa me die ntia me transfer 243,000 illegally e will register we say mu eno na nchen electoral commission register we odi akono over 15,000 voters electoral commission force wa transfer mu vote no ye nim baby omo register ye say before I obetimi a transfer vote no I was say we register baby e kire say me register wa Accra FM enti say me person me transfer me vote from Accra FM to original FM wa je me vote ko na person track who baby am register ya be track be who Accra FM studios na me register ya but in this case this 15,000 crowd no the electoral commission entimi nkire system ni data ni ntimi nkire baby originally am register ya eno na nchen nipa 3,957 omudi wo voter register as at 2023 according to district level elections no okofa 2024 exhibition electoral commission register no sa nipa 3,957 which is 4,000 no omudi nim ya delete free register no omudi nim wo dia no to nchen nipa 2,094 omo so aye transfer no omo ye no baby omo so omo do omo vote konom kwa ya omudi ni ho anything when
more confirming all these incidents
more NDC for omo etirimu fanti yeso etirimu for abusum kunenku ana omo ka electoral commission say yehu ni amabi tie pese ye twe adwensi so nemmom said ye be na dance ye beba muntino enka we kra de electoral commission mu ana mo say mu woduma de matu say let the citizens know and tie pese TV wo de Facebook kra mo ametimu de Facebook page na fa na live mo si da bi yempenisa mo de momla NDC went to the Electoral Commission last Friday. Omo presenting we nyina kire mo no the Electoral Commission admitted say ampa ensema mo ka nyina ni ewom samfum so we nyina ewom nemmom mo de said am we say yantia badwakuo said ye Charlotte say ye emie probe the voters register no ye de ye nye sa forensic audit no ye de ye nye enchiremu ben na wo de ma enchiremu bi ani ho na wo so betumi aye already no be ka kire Ghana for say this voters register no eye robust eye credible yet NDC fortness no watimi discover these errors ewom wo de ba no admit say ewom ento nim say sa error we ewo register them now describe this eye register as credible as a robust. It means a yabua paye and adi shemu. Yen so nim say osafo nsa no ho yade. De why ne kire say a yabua paye we so obi epetu se wada. Unyane ne said de wada. Ebi na electoral commission aye no. Enti wo a wo kose mess, no ntimi clean the mess. Enti den na wo se aye, e wo se ekofa a third party. Na obe forensic audit ni nyina ne say yankofa adwumaku a omunim sanhwehwemu no na omomehwe register no hu say register no mfumso be ne wo mu ekwan be na mfumso no fa so baaye na yenkrakra omuwie a the same register. NDC is not asking the Electoral Commission say kwana kwa new registration were a stronghold and I said deleting Crawford free MPP stronghold the same register no sani pa abobo omudi no NDC for doesn't know them which political party they vote for or which political party they belong. NDC nim.
Just do the right thing.
That's all. It could be says nipa over 240 NDC for fight to Omukran. Maybe on MPP. It could be said this 15,000 and they will vote for Baumia. They could be said nipa 2,000 and they will vote for Baumia. NDC for say and family home. Yeah, the penny say abani ya kotono. Si din try ye pese won say abani to no Frenchem bibia Frenchem ye din twa be jatum. Se din kunim so a ye mpen kunim dia enam kro no kwa so ya pese din kunim frechem na Ghana fo nyina hu sampa abanom to ma ne agye to mu enti yenko ne enko clean register no then the electoral commission says and say no I won't do it. Now Ebini Busa said what is the alternative? There is no alternative to this. Because nana the entire political parties like NDC yeah encourage obi as obi anya vigilant no. Vigilant ni nyina ne say almost if you see something say something. So once ade na ekochiwa no atwe adwese so ne akrakra ne atretre no. And any vigilant no.
Wait, almost say when you see something let's move on.
Mo enti NDC who share registration yase through the vigilance of NDC even putting figures together 1 + 1 krana won to me. NDC draw your attention throughout the registration exercise. NDC for na trase etali bibia electoral commission ya no cre na my effect the changes no. When you were making errors in your tally during the voter registration exercise, NDC draw attention now cross checking one sampa one form no air correction. Ebe we are saying ube blame say who you su cora draw cora draw and I would year calculation. Yes, when you say cora draw and find your calculation. Enti adenti na we registration ayam from so one there NDC hu ye no ye correction. But where they also won because breaking the age the strategy ni nyina enie. This is omutrimopo. Omuni say this election MPP is going to lose majority seat in parliament and presidential they are going to lose. But Omajini say omode tebio intimidation and ebe bullying crofo. Imagine so NDC for tata omobuku nipa ba ku mienu miensa nti na sa kronfo na woti kumase no eduja mfi asanwa no sa kwa na okuta tu identity no won't na obeka asemi so on the DJ election
that foolish boy so
that kwasi ampanyin sa no media foundation for West Africa man to some report ne ba na se manya more than 50%. I will see you kwasi ampanyin sa no
slow man
yes
on to one man award did be
more than 50 I will see them. May pay improvement. This I want to see improvement, massive improvement.
Election day, I won't tell you. We won't be here.
Oh, on the election day, they will declare Baumia winner. First day, the Nipa 1,000 be Pia Bontain. I be the day. Second day, will be a plan. Who knows your casa? No person me and says, sir, gerrymandering. Yeah, voter transfer. No. Electoral Commission, near PP4. Etimi basin crofo afedie yes crofo shedem yes san crofo ko shedem kukuamu ne transform vote NDC ya vigilant echi san crofo nyina enti bebia electoral commission MPP for so mbe wia abato no through the voter transfer anfa enti ya wia pon na say register ni kutaye enti enfa illegal means ne transfer san crofo no e no maye no person me ye say on the deed of less san crofo transfer mu no ombe be a seat ya NDC we need 200 votes 500 votes, 1,000 votes, near your transfer Crawford to Macoho. And to one DC who strong word, no, near Unipan, boom, 2,000, 3,000, near transfer mood or Marco, different constituencies, Zancrophone intimate to Abba. And Tiabat to Abani Baby, no, and I don't know by says 7th, a year 12 midnight, no. Na MPP for a coalition. No, because you are winning majority seat in parliament. So when you can say winning majority seat in parliament, then a better Ghana for United MPP for winning majority seat in parliament, they automatically win presidential. Then no matter soldier for na police for go. No more bon crofo, now me declare about winner. That is the intention. And no beyond Trump being said there's any alternative to this forensic auditing NDC are requested. Because if NDC sits down, now some more active, now Saturday will cause where NDC should not even participate or more withdraw from this election. Because at January no more how many votes na Professor Mercy they were near Kufuor in 2008?
44,000.
And we are talking about 240,000 and more.
You got a response, director of elections. He spoke on Joy News with Evans Mensah. So, the credit in Emma Joy FM. Hona you pick source we the free. So, with what you are saying, no, you got a response and Omunyan Semuno, Omude Magana for claiming the 200,000 whatever is not true. As a state, a figment of NDC for no imaginations and all that. So, Yankoti, a director of elections said, Electoral Commission. Nidini is a bill or something. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But he will find his way here. Then we can work on it. All right. Come person me boy no na me de ma unto ebona me cyber back to Mensa and on this
on the issue of the transfers, as he rightly said, the transfer list that was given to them composed of transfer that we had done since 2020 when we compiled the register affairs. So it involved transfers made in 2020, transfers in 2023, and transfers made in 2024. These are people who have transferred to the various polling stations. They are not ghost people. They are not bloated. They are in the register. Yet we have a list called transfer list. And this time around, we captured since the register was made, that is 2020. They raised that issue and we told them that it involves other transfers since 2020. And so when we take that of 2020 from it and then 2023 from it, you come to get the actual figure. We told them that we have it and we even told them. So if you deduct the two transfers, 2020, 2023, you will get the same figure as they are talking about. So it's not a matter of it being bloated. It's not bloated.
But is it an error or was it deliberately done?
Initially, we wanted to track the movement of all the voters. That was why we did that. And we decided to give it to them. But now they say they want the 2024. We have gotten that. And so in our last meeting, we told them that that will be ready for them to see.
Now, when did you detect this?
We printed it out. We knew that the transfer list given was from 2020 up to the current year.
So this wasn't an error, was it?
As I indicated, we wanted to track the movement of all voters since 2020.
Okay.
And so we did that transfer.
So this was done deliberately to track the movement of the voters?
As a commission, that was what we did.
And what purpose would that serve?
Giving the whole thing to the parties, it will enable them to also know the movement of the voters. But if they indicated they needed to know the 2024 one, in told them, yeah, we'll give it to you. It's just a matter of taking away the 2020 and the 2023 to get to the same level. So, on the issue of the transfers, as he rightly said, the transfer list that was given to them composed of transfer that we had done since 2020 when we compiled the register affairs. So it involved transfers made in 2020, transfer in 20.
This is the response from Director of Elections.
Onzo Motuate. Untimi krenyiano. Uzo busane said that ben na mu dictate way. Because who dictate when we say error, any identity no correct errors na answer na baby voter exhibition exercise. I printed provisional voters register to the political parties. They didn't know that omunim, but omunim say NDC will not obi ehu. And the MPP themselves, they are aware. But a common mountain, they won't talk. But NDC, and the other two Jama man saying, you know. So NDC, American, Cow Electoral Commission will register was a robust, no, a see then at this errors in our home. And Tiabuapaye, the Electoral Commission themselves can never heal this voters register. We need a third party. Krononi bonsamni beya jemensa ni akufua the person obo my garantino. Dr. Kojo Farijan ene Charlotte Osaya omo ye biometric register no. Nana when you say biometric register no, na ye a third party vendor one na ekuta ye voter data no. Because you say Electoral Commission what ye obi abetima kudin semfo, you can't trust anybody. Tini ye international accredited international organization a body one na ekuta the data no. When J. Mensa took over, was he Argentina, was he a Makwama third party? Ekuta editano, and Omukoji Yano Medebetuho. And then a register no Kutomo no Mope Dompe no Modeye. And NDC has been smart enough every move they take, every move they make, NDC for what you want. And it's evidence. Registration, even putting figures together, NDC na yedema wo. Yakwa sin of by election, Electoral Commission, NDC coalition would not declare results. NDC coalition would not declare results. This limited voter registration or no. Or kikani in a bomb number of people register in NDC in Italy or the two or the man because one can figures are by wrong. Only do the ban wire correction. Now when the also when yet because who say when people bet me a so or mubuada. Electoral Commission pay this forensic audit nana yebeye. Now before just quick one. Yeah. Obi asend am says ya na no ye call we ba no send NDC for at the party colors. Oma kwatiti nyina NDC for. Stop complaining. Wako file wako still party flags. Na MPP akwati no de need akobo wa e dey na stop pills also be tie. Na no Tama West na Jamesenu ne be boss of omo tutuni nyina na mo complaining. Boot for boot no. Do you really understand the national organizer of NDC? Orientation be na wo de ma party for na ba boot for boot. Boot for boot ni say men ko ye obi bone aye ni bi. Obi tia na so tia ni na so bi. Obi ni sawo wani a tunani enti so wote o party flagger tene de obu be border buni de obu aboni bi. That is boot for boot. And you don't come and tell me Samonto monka be my me I won't be there to fight for you. Do it. Omuya na najua anadu so ya oye na wiaketa so na wiaketa boot for boot no na asase no. Stop complaining.
Maka omanfo se wo se eya kransuo. Wo kransuo. Polytank your friend papa no nie. Meka polytank monye so papa no nie. Polytank. Aha. You know I'm trying if you dress 30 years ni na polytank de obia nim say wo mu dwumadie eso ani ya kransuo ni akura no ade papa mu a na eye polytank na ekro ai Ghana for mon sorry aha na de wo ni say polytank no ense anya libilaba labalibi no enye se bia ai tuamomo online enti mo obi mfron kan cho say ye ton polytank na tua yeska no online offices e Ghana fa na nyina polytank ai gina brane afei na smart view eye care won say wudru ba bia eya na wa ma ya hwese de wani esiti ama so aha wunyiri kono yare awodo bebre ba ani ni so enti se wo pe adwumakuo eya wo ma ben behwew ama wahunu se ya hweme smart view eye care ai omo assorted frames ya wo de eye sunglass awodo ehwemu na etimi ma wo hye ne kama na akwa mfidi omdo be fam ahwe wa oh my god smart view eye care womo na ehwe womo ni enye so this should be any eye ne ya or problem financial ho omo G20 Westland Avenue eye G38711344 wo bengempa omune eye Benap filling station no and award the same street Metre Westland mo amunim Benap filling station Benap filling station no from 020 3063 514 frewomo 020 3063 514 mame enko eye bono east namini Mustafa Suleiman communication officer anko kasa Mustafa Akwaba
ja commander boa
pacho boko de
adom nempire bo
yo enano mo national chairman aka mo flag bearer aka mo general secretary akosia police de wo mo anisa mo se isifo osisi mo enti mo mpanimfo se nyame adma 17th brother way mu across the country. Now, Blue East, what to say? Boy,
yo, penyin kese me da se. Me den ka ma men chia wa chiefo no ahwefo nyina. Bunu East, ya krado. Em say ye national chairman dey nsem no to dwa no. Wa na ye sha asese ye keka ho. Ebi se wo hwa ye region ha abeye region ba ko a MPP for etu mo ni esi eso pa mo ni esi. Ene say wokai abra na di ntwero na ekoso no ye region ha Ansah South na MPP parliamentary candidate ojina ho ekoso sa bas ba ko nnan sa koko board for ye one listen na bas oberegister mo Ansah na hono di si ye de dachi ne bedi ho nkomo efi ho Techiman South munim ne si ye nti Techiman South so ye krado ebre also na His Excellency the incoming president ever declare say 2024 abatono is going to be do or die. Inti krado ye share 11 constituencies no ye afini ade ko any agenda 1111 oje 2020 now you will need 10 presidential seats in Kwabena North penny to be receive presidential or and a parliamentary so in 9 any chinchin and so Techiman South AJ Bako and a car 8 but this time around no say agenda 1111 no abeko yamaya na che say sa near easy person ye no it missing kwan into bisamia na buni is ya preparation 11 constituencies no okwa chairman secretary organizer enimu di shemwe almost prepare constituency dano eso na say easy onyanye ne ya ka che so onye no a de mono bo se Techiman habe wo so pa nti kakra no kafa preparation towards demonstration no
na money police for Asia bibia ye boko
ne ana de nkrata ekodan police administration nti afi na ye twen say police commander no obemoye muya no akire da ye no enhia ne ndin kita ho.
Okay, nti brother no esuru payo edwa moko
sabe pepe ji say yesu enya order from above the national executive ka che say entwentwen so enya sa brother no ye besi no e Ghana ha 60 regions no ebi nso besi e Bunu East
na when we munyina region constituencies 11 right 11 and munyina more converge e Techiman
sabe pepe
Techiman hefa
pacho ebe converge e Techiman Zongo MA Park e hona yenyina ebehia.
That's right. Not just ye di agura nipa ba ya empema hanu aha sade mu piom asikrom
bebiri ebi se ba constituency bas bia makura enye ne nine so you can imagine and at Techiman South nkran so no your voter population no 152,000 now 152,000 na NDC it me to abane enye over 50,000 now you can imagine and as ada no so enye gada Techiman ye gada ye okuyada yawada ena fiada sa emere na wo ya ade a na nipa no wunya no okodidwa e se yeso ye galamsey site no ba ye galamsey ye de sensuo se kwaye e wo de didie na akwaye benada no de ere de kowa di kowa obi abepie
kowa de kowa monyine mo ho obi aka se munya ya ma munya wate
bacho obi akwa to be ka ke ndai e se do or die no e Techiman na twa no furuma.
Anyway, all right. So Bunu East and Yakoya no, but Tommy, what ye EC Director of Elections with Evans Mensah and the kind of response or the MI about this voter transfer issues.
Bobby, I mean, listening to interview, I'm even shocked. I'm even shocked to the bone because me and I'm requesting for data. And I'm out the parameters of the data me pay. Say this election, because even those have registered back, the register go through a process. Every election cycle, that process ends, and then a new process begins. And you know, processes are we up to 2020 no. Those processes have ended. And now about 2024 elections. And I'm saying, Mame, the data on the transfer list of voters in 2024 was it there be J 2021 the account made the 2022 so the account was it the 2020 the account 2021 the account 2022 the account now 2023 said a bad doors one who was say they want to check the migration of the voters. What is the job of the electoral commission? To check how voters migrate? And then the Juma idea my electoral commission
or Kasa, what is the meaning?
Say they want to see which voters have moved from one place to the other. Is that the job of the electoral commission? To check how voters migrate? How is that your business? And you know, obviously, money list. Now, on find your audit now. What say there be because you want to check how voters migrate? But the 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, we didn't account. We didn't now bombing teje. Obalo be complaining chirewa. What say? Oh, Neoka say a mistake and any mistake. Na because I made 2021, 2022, 2023 the account enti na eyesa no. Kwabena ma ya no kase bibi ha no. Bibi ha no. Ma ya kase bibi ha no. Because Yamao Nipan omo requested data. And they are auditing. And the data and they are and say give me 20 because now saying we have voter transfer. Voter transfer.
Yeah.
And I'll say give me the data of the recent transfer that you did. What say there be the 2021, the 2022, 2023, the account answer. Because when him say what the 2020, 2024 the enukwa emawa Mama, all the illegal transfers no more anything. No, was it 2021 they are from? The brewer is so. And also there be men pet 2021 there no. Men pet all the mama 2024 kwa there no so akodani asem. Come na kwasa asem be nyetin hukrum he.
But so when him say we cleaner, let's do the private auditing.
Anya no. What's it that mean yet?
I don't know your bottom sika.
Omo background omo say wo de yenye live telecast no obi en hu se enye se this we need to 2015 or 2016 ba omi abaye press conference say we hunu over how many thousand ghost names or register no so 76,000 oba no obeka be 10 or the 10 pen be present PowerPoint no say the aka no owi or the be be sin ne ebe sin ne ye hunu the aka the remaining 76,000 ye hu ye. So, and this is for someone pennies. They want to show to everybody, say they are just not making noise. They have all the data. They've done their own independent auditing, and they think that their data doesn't reconcile with the one on the register. And yenina yeba yebe be mu be hu bia we say there be me media for me Ghana for hunu mu bi. Oso okay we dey wate we dey men live telecast no yenye auditing. Yempe so untime nya yempe independent auditor. Ni audit register ni yen hu say asemasia or register on police station A ni di da so police station A ye nyi ni di nkoto police station B wo se menye o nya sesen so enti no Kwabena I think say boni na nkofo epeso mu di no o ma bo mu tiri mu poso epeso mu di boni no but Kwabena may come electoral commission for atiase say election we no they better do the elections they say so try all dia no na wa genentem they should do these elections once and for all munya bibia pepe ni aba we no yanto no ba ko pe
no bi anko the baby
the baby because omo say ebeye gidi na say na election no na ye dia homeche na akoto a ene ka abano December 7th election em maso and now omo ye election bia so they will conduct these elections as many times as it will reflect the true representation of our constitution.
But what I see about Kufuado and James standing in the team way, on say Openibia wabeso Ghana mubia and pese Ghana bebo egunitri so. So last minute no they do the right thing. And at this point, even in 2008, you can trust Kufuor. There are so many things Kufuor had wanted Kufuor to do in 2008, and Kufuor told him point blank, say Masa, my problem be a mama swame. Beslim yon kofi, ye lose beslim yon kofi. And that is the difference between Kufuor and Kufuor. But with this time around, acquire so many best sekurano, we are prepared. I mean that is what I see.
Kwabena, we are all prepared for that. Kwabena say Oma dream, we are all prepared. Kwabena, you see, we won't sacrifice the destiny of this country in the name of love for this country. Kwabena, if this country has to go down for us to rebuild this country again, we must do it. And no se Kufuor no dream say, oh, one pen and person man bo. Say ya mama wi aba we mu a o man be body and o man be nyabo. O man be nyabo.
Where should it be so?
Kwabena is going to be so. Yeah, no Mike Kakono is going to be so.
You see, Omana already above. Do we have forests today? Do we have our water bodies? Do we have our farmlands? Do we have them? We don't have it. Nipa yankwa age na de so. Emframa ye home. Aduane ye die. Ene ensu ayenom. What say ni nyina? Now Ghana want to rebuild our country. Because we have given you 8 years to do it. Went to me anye. Na Ghana force 2 million de ma wono. Ebrena so. Ye begie to me near their money pa. Ye nim so betumi aye. What say one penny? Wa bo man no. Niam anto aso. Never. Intina me sha say me ka say ya nya forensic audit na about oneema so. There won't be any president. Say Chief Justice be fit so never say so any Speaker of Parliament bet there won't be any Speaker Parliament. Chief Justice, there won't be any judiciary. Yenina betia sim.
Kwabena, mole. And if Kufuor Jane say, oh, there's go. Oh, there. Say election no crowd maswa. After January 7th. Oh, or that's your president. One more brother.
Boy,
one more brother. Kwabena, Kufuor and the MPP government's tenure ends on the midnight 7th January 2025. It does matter whether there has been an election
on the eve
and I make on the eve the 7th. And I make no say it does our time no. Now say there has not been any successfully held elections that has given us a precedent. There's going to be a huge vacuum, and at that time anything can happen. And the more be say a hono and who say abodam for krum hapa. Come na enkofa bo mo ho. You know enkofa ma bo mo ho pa twa enkofa mo. And you see, come na this election say we want this election to be peaceful, fair and transparent and quiet.
That is the
That's
Ghanaian
what we
approach.
want. That's what we want.
That is the Ghanaian
But
approach.
going to these elections, no. Me personally, I'm envisaging so many scenarios. And we are going to prepare for each scenario. And each scenario, we are ready for each of the scenarios that can play out in these elections. One of the scenarios, and they say there will not be any election. That is one of the scenario. The other scenario is they say there can be an election, but the election has to be reconducted. The other scenario, they say we can go into this January 7th without a president. There's another, and also the people of Ghana, we are prepared for that scenario. See, at every length, we are prepared to face them at every level. We are preparing for each scenario as we go into these elections. We we are not going to allow them to continue to hold this country. And you know, adia mo ye na ekokwasa no electoral commission ye nentem na bibia asomdwemra ye koto abei na obia ho nto no Kwabena enye sade a ne epo mo bo mo tirimu ensisa ya mo ye scenarios so many military for any calculate the many we are prepared for each of the scenarios that can play out in this election.
Let me go to Eastern Region. Kwajo Dankwa, Eastern Regional Communication Officer, NDC. Kwajo.
Kwabena.
Boko de minia.
Minia na me no ho na wo
Boko. Mo flag bearer akasa, mo national chairman akasa, mo general secretary akosia policy for mpanimfo. Quite them. Says 17th, almost say across the country, NDC for 2 or more Montreso. Na Jemensa, ene okunune nebusia fire or majusum besissimo. Na Eastern region, what to say, and share to say,
Kwabena mamin chow na interest and correct. In fact, Emra, a year the national chairman. Ekushia ye is not the mampeni of the man in Hama. Menkrata, I recommend that commission or making those pronouncements. No, Minia, as a winning and some catre. The Western amount for near women enough is enough. The Western and Kofua and can near doing that one person will be yaman yourself. Now, when the near just start demonstrations, a quen piasso, a quen accept piasso, be abba at your more abadom, yes, at demonstration, media, and that one. Empo, a binuma over here MPP for 9 can go forward yet. O come on, what MPP, o MPP, our come, Sanko Fono and let us say, a year president Kufuadwa and Koye, a momentum this year. Ansah, ye na the board on him. So like I got to Obama MPP no. With DNA Ramo, with DNDC Ramo, with MPP Ramo, with DCPP Ramo, with Big Ghana Ramo. And we see some of one like he that to MPP for no crime. And no woman na the say at the Oyo, some of the DNDC the chief, I will go the enemy pattern. Now, yeah, Benabe, ya chumume. I did at the EC office at them a year one number EC set. Sabe, the scope way if you will be a new name of BBC and I am here die near Twitter. Who may get the say? Andrea, now, Menam, I could be a amount. Ye were a year amount from October or a friend of Bama. You know, only one. May Coco be a crown or not a year from top area. Na me ma minko di fufu ka kawo minia mi wura ho a me kai kura me NBC ka na manfo edimirika me fa de omo ba na je so mba be bibi na ni pre ba un se da be na ye ko demonstration no ye hia se mo de ka kura ba ba fa ye kasa se be ba se be nan se kri e bi amanfo mu ni e bia ba ko fodia ni akọ EC office akọ twimomome atinta sukọ a kire no a ye be ye ebizana na da ko kufu ado ni etite bi amanfro mu ha aye ni na nyini krom ha na na do krom ha na ni mfuru mafie no na do adi ye hammo na do aye chebifo enuti enya ade e that na se aka the NDC form kwa na say yes demonstrating ebi say opinion boni a o si krom mo no e ba ono so pisa opinion no say the otubi na wo mo wan so aye o haw ni amani hunu ko dan na a common manifunu a Ghana for na mu no enye se won ya wotite bi ni amanfo mu ni mpata mu no say how no won na mu bi won so na mu bi papa enunti o ma bo ma post wo o ma bo ma for mu meduku o ma for mu ko dan a eye e benada demonstration nu a ye akoye no o mo di o mo ho ba jimu e ti bi na Kwabena demonstration e ba ko so benada na de e be ye dutam me Jimmy say a poor mantum will be more than any other region.
Okay, so
Electoral Commission office. In all
okay, so my constituencies, Eastern region constituencies,
Yeah, 33.
33.
No,
and moving to me 33 in our converge a work for dia.
You see, near every one. And yeah, NDC Ponkwan and demonstration. Yes, something.
Yes, I agree, but technically, more leadership say and this did I maybe say a communication more other constituency leadership nakasa.
Many can say who's a more friend man.
Yeah.
Na leadership of the region. Your name and your constituency for no. Asia, ye din komo. All other constituencies will be well represented. Everything that was in a client meeting. Look, it is not going to be a walk in the park for anybody.
Okay, so
a front place north, at about front place south, a big city and prior to for a brim of Fasia Rebi, at the back of that across word group, a chance across to a certain man as a man just at there so the back and some homes to whom far a year, a walk on off a one pass out, Panchakwa north and Chakwa south. A year to one west to what is a bit to the mind at the bar a year you know crumble ever upon at the bar lower back of crack at the back of north of the south. Oh, be up on a boss war. I am now. Yeah, baby, a year, another every. I bet you something.
Okay, so I ain't found a meeting point.
Yeah, meeting point, you know. Every year, NBC, a year party, a year officer. A war for Florida, a hall and a year meeting, a year point. Now, you get now a year party office. Now, if you party office, what? No, soon, now, Obia, won't be no Abaho, now, a Shiao. Now, after you have to their father, Principal Street, a walk of Florida. If you are, they are called a year easy, a year office, a year of Florida.
All right, yeah, that's a baby. Yenya Kojudankwa, Eastern Regional and Communication Officer. Thank you so much. Live on Accra, 100.5 Citizen Show. Make a for say a year Go TV. Osman Kancho said 21st, 22nd of this month. Omode at the fair but wakwemu. And they say tia a year Go TV Plus. I now tia or say 21st, 22nd, or more a year English Premier League games na say 85 Ghana cedis per I was over share a year West Ham said you be I do such as for now I said yeah Crystal Palace you should be a Manu for Afa no I said yeah Arsenal for so bet me at Man City any brain to one bet you on one side at the Liverpool. Nyamia dumarakwa obeye ye ayada ka say me was a man for and subscribe to a star 759 hash I na ubenya a year borbo neshe papa 85 Ghana cedis 21st 22nd September Go TV Plus modem peche me kwaba me ba amo fire.
Feel every taste, it never spreads. Dark chocolate spreads. Every day, it's our drink. Dark chocolate instant mix. It's 3 in 1, tasty too. Made just for you and I. Dark chocolate, it's chocolate choco. It's chocolate choco. It's chocolate.
Top Choco chocolate spread. So when you pick the phone bread anymore, and when you come and say, now Top Choco instant mixed chocolate drink and so and you 3 in 1. Edge Top Choco. It's chocolatey. Edge. I just say yeah.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. And man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yam Timothy tete woman. Yedruno, Manumbi, and Mama Deme. Give us core capsules, Mrs. Simoye Ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey. Give us in no. A man need your babusiamu papa. Na Bemaka give us P capsules. And they give us core capsules, Bomunum dia. Na and Nijania Modeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men are what if you do what you do, Cronkwan, Efa. Give us core capsules. A pin for a batter, one more menu for an Quadawin if you do me nunca. Our drugstore beer, Motofonco, Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68 51135.
FD, Aje, a dreading cratui atu.
Ghana for any abroche for Sabana Sasi any a dine tomwa. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse, Obibia onu omediga. Enya no ho ahotoso. Enti, se eye woni so de hu. Se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodi anse oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebini sawoso. One more one. And afe 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more ton for kra. Afe, one more sasia e what teacher manteno. Still, one more gusua one more ton. A bay police station no. One more channel 70 by 100. And afe 35 by 100. Full plot. And afe half plotter. One more ton. And the ama Ghana for any abroche for nina. One more say what building materials was site. Will be able to menya be edia ye juma. Into Ghana for any abroche for. So we'll share himself to asase. And a fear with flexible payment terms. No. But menya be our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Frewamu. Our plus 233 256 515 862. Anna plus 233 591 010 337. Anna plus 233 256 700 831. Anna plus 44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
Accra, time now to build.
Yes, it's that time again. My sister says she'll again.
Let the brothers wear some kambu. Lion Fun Turo from Ayimen Satobu.
All the way to the Lodge Tavern at Pediase.
Class Media Group proudly present the 9th edition in the 9th month of the year.
Accra Stretch. Yes, stretch.
Get ready. Sweat it out with exciting aerobics, mental health and fitness education.
There'll also be free health screening,
dancing competition,
wash and win competition,
and so much more.
Come, let's walk, stretch,
keep fit, connect,
have fun,
and shake off all the stress.
For participation and sponsorship, contact 0242 125 303
or 0555 251 645. The 9th edition of Accra Stretch
is a CMG-powered event
and proudly sponsored by the Lodge Tavern,
your adult contemporary alternative leisure center,
Belacqua, Take Me Along,
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic,
God is our healer,
Greenfield,
your last stop, Tango Prime Washing Powder, Spotless, Be Bright, Flora Disposable Handkerchiefs.
Choose wisely.
Choose Flora Tissues,
Top Choco Chocolate Spread, and Top Choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink.
Eye Chocolati, Bloom Medical Services, your one-stop destination for comprehensive medical care.
Connect Deodorant. Connect, we make you beautiful more and more. Connect, let's connect you. Multiple quests where quality meets excellence.
Gilson Manufacturing Company, producers of IV and Kuzi Antiseptic.
Always protected. Madel's Kitchen, we serve you with love.
Smart View Eye Care,
we care for your eyes like never before. Smart View Eye Clinic, experience the difference.
And Chicken Man Pizza Man, it's flaming hot. Love at first bite. The 9th edition of Accra Stretch promises to be the ultimate showdown
of your favorite CMG presenters.
Who will pull the biggest crowd? Mark your calendar. It's Saturday, 21st of September 2024 at 5:30 a.m. sharp.
Live at Ayimensa Toll Booth. And remember, admission is free.
No fitness event brings thousands of people together like the Accra Stretch. Accra Stretch.
Yes, stretch it.
Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show at the local level. Because you have to do more. No, dear more. Because you have to do more. ewo kromo na onim ba kokora wase akoka Pius ko sia SHS for nkora o ka cho say
obemo
ezia
onimo teachers
headmaster here na dafu kwame
o de bo
da o say headmaster na dafu
pa you are kidding so that's what he's saying. Oh, okay, you wait.
No, so I'm hear it soon. Eziat. So I'm go free
Eziat. We can't get enough for that.
House as much as this man. House as much as this man. When you have the time and you have an Eziat, or you have the opportunity to go out and you want and I mean, I have your headmaster is my friend. A lot of good friends in your school. So Ansah should not be an issue. Yes. So if you want it, just let house as much as this man. When you have the time and you have an Eziat, or you have the opportunity to go out and you and I mean, I have your headmaster is my friend. A lot of good friends in your school. So Ansah should not be an issue. Yes. So if you want it, just let house as much as this man. When you have the time.
Open so mamia.
Ade oni so akopebi. Ade oni mezi Ansah do ni ma de kro.
Ya no ya manifesto.
Me asa me tina sia asa o ka cha kware so open so mamia so bebe fie de any problem. Headmaster madam for to be nya Ansah ataba.
Kwabena oni say ba omi anankasa ko soja ma ho 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Town hall. Oko na ATL Akosobo Textiles Limited. Workers was strike. And our workers for need able to say these are the challenges we have. What are you going to do for us? But me say onim say company bo every ATL.
He says so.
On tape.
Yes.
Oh, this is a video.
Oh, osi onim company for every ATL.
Say ba omia onim say nap kokuragu. Ba omia ni kokotie onim
I was shocked. Inti oba kra oba be investigations.
What Franklin Kujo? We have now found our ambassador for migration. No, Charlie, but seriously, me na me nimsi ebe wo miama sabe
wo mama mo bi say
there be nkwasiafo adi nimza. I never thought me ma me papa be wu agya me a me nya nkwasiafo from Akufu Adotu. Hi.
Chese bibia omu nyina
ba kokora nkanya nsasemo
na e friend saying bo ahiedu cocoa board guy no mo the galam say
no, but they should do us a favor and walk away. They should leave the government. They should do us a favor. Just look at Pius. Semotumamia Eziat. Eziat. Me mama Eziat sa. Hey.
Na
and you see, when in the other year me ya wo Akufu Ado ba omi aho. O dey say Ghana for kura nim se mu mienu mu nim nyansa. Such people like this and they are sacking no. No obi who say papa he means business. He doesn't tolerate foolishness.
Kwabena na your friend is saying president na mu akogina Kumasi akatere Ghana for say se free SHS no enyo mo fa mo banko private school. No, nkwasa sembe na change.
Listen Akwaba.
Enu Akwaba.
So maybe I should say now monitor and command ye dino.
Monitor Kwabena
and person may do time.
Yes.
But now it seems NDC is preparing across
the country. Yes.
Yeah.
And I think say Mamenchia here for Mamenchia many on my bedroom for me Sunday unto I'm a more abaso as usual. You were loud outside there.
I see.
On my way here. Now my journey was far. Until my check a crowd on French. Now, Abra, your friend is saying NDC preparation, you know, for Tuesday, you know. Idea your movie, say ya can't break. Now, say abre watch a dry na or Maya, nature say, we see any home. A jebo, a jenya bedroom. Until me money yet to say. Ache enye se achenti ene enye it's better late than never. Iti Kwabena ye bo ma baso papa
inshallah.
However, we just still want to remind them say sometimes procrastination becomes the thief of time, and so they have stolen a lot of time that I think say would have helped if they had done this earlier than now. However, like I said, it's better late than never. I also throw my support in, even though I'm not a member of the NDC. I support whatever the NDC decides to do in respect of this election, especially knowing say the periperio ebeba ama sumdie so ayeden aba. But enforce asomrufi enyo ya okraman kraman ya sebi oga na hanso doso. Ebi kura wo mrahye bedwam ti omu nyina ntina e wo se asomofie den adwo Kwabena. I think say NDC as a political party, like I've always said, nyame ya aduma benada na Ghana for be hu the ntia meka say me na me di omototo na ntwie hu a in the past omo ama omo ho kwan ama your friend is saying na kwasefo etimi ku omo na say NDC ehu na ho oden na wode enseyo ne ne tumi nya kokurokosem na se sebio akakabensem na ode na ho oden akire ne bobia oman ya man yosem no obi ntimi megina badwam te sen kapayos ne akwai Kwabena woni pay ya na de biamre fini akwai ya na se wanya as eki ye ne to hyehyɛ ni oh Jubilee House we oh akwai ya
if you
on file na you say oh tiny boy
me refi omo
oh
me refi di
akwai ya wa wakote ya mudi trumu wa
sorry idem fanche
Lord come
sani minim obi asa
ena
onse be minim awfo ni
ena Brian Champon nka NDC a kire omo nipasu ne baabi omo free ba ne sane omo ho odin city a eka we mu nya mema kombetime tie si badwam kra bi omo no a akasa bi a NDC awe ni to me ye fama mo komutimi nka oh eti sometimes me no baabi ana me gina na minim NDC na madwen ye me say omo ye nipa bi a ase omo akọ boni school omo timi di boni eye etutrasem no me ben omo asese mahu say den go for we kura na ne yeso omo for what reason say no NDC no ase ekamia ye say kane nioma bia na ema omo hu ye hu no ase omo ade entoma foforo afira so eti Kwabena mahu ni say enye repentance bia na ye hwe se oba bi ofie na farise oyetuturani na okofa asofo na omo be bompa ya se na tuturasem ni bejai na ada obeka se wasachira na adwen efiri ho Kwabena da bia na amro be sabafie no ma be wiamo da bia na nkofo abefie no ma be di bone Debia ubonse ninu ya manum na emema bebro mu no mo ayi achia na omukọ ukọ kan oh say dey Bobie asesa o Kwabena sa Bobie esakra ya wo sakra no ade papa me busa wo semo Debia
na me kra dia me se me ba me ba say yanka so ye tritire ne amempe emfa gimi mafia me ba entina me de kwaku ko ai takwando no
ehu hia
me oba me ho a me ne nto am timi ka chense obi gimi a fa bo kwala no enko kwala obi a bas wo ye rough ketunyame adom o wa kama enye be ma fusiri so obi ye bibi kakra bi kwala no
okay fusiri mani akoto obi ani pa cho fa chame ma bondi omtrim me ko Kwabena who say
me ba ko kuma ka kire no so obi ye rough ketua bi
na for do kan sem bi I say ye asante for ma pa the taka sa me dem pebe ma 10 gram na ohun say nya 10 gram fo nya ne nya
me dia ma ka kire kwaku
sa sacha na ndc sacha no nyansa bia nim nyansa nimo watimi asachra etimi ahwe nyame anim ama ene yatimi anya wudini abedi anim all in the name of wasachra akofa Professor Mills Kwabena where on my way ni sin tokese pa me ubusamia Professor Mills kan unim de ntia where obaye na ojai osafuma fonom no say omo ye namfo nyehwe yenyai de moadi omo yenyai na yakaye mo ho ba enu na amomo behave with this impunity
amoye
enu nti ena he say wo fa oman sika obi a waton book ya church not for sale me judge afeni ya fa ne foforo kra in fact lawyer afeni we wie school kra mpo de ne kotena judge adwam say omu na ten a enya de anke be yeden
tie na ukọ social media ugo social media na MPP for no ekufa the support na ebusa say na 8 years no mujeli say
all because of Professor Mills sa me enya nyame so mpa no Yesu Kristo aba otwe ye na otwe aba na yeden wo de o che nyame o ka hu bi enene bone ekufa do no mu ye omo ye enu nti no Samuel sachaye no nyansa bia nim and I want to put it to you and to your faces Sir John Mahama Suban no and Professor Mills Suban no nyansa bia nim owiase wo ho a e wo se wo ma sabi sotro eya ade a eye wo hobby obi de nkwase asem ba ofia boni bomma enkana so ne na adwene te se ne Farida ne nam ho ya akwakwase yite Jubilee House wo ekeka nkwase asem se onya na obeya ne nedwai na John Mahama no asere no ahwe nanim a na oja no ade ebe ti na wo ba ne yakoto ne mona woni wudi ni di agora mani hu se wo so boni wo utrim because intesu kokko ebi wo bi anum ene ye gyan ne atifufu mani nya te se wo ye holier than thou wo de you are more Catholic than the Pope you are more saint enti wo de ohutiwni ompe boni e se ohutini kura me sachira yi sachira emwame enti sasuban na NDC for eputu ni app no and only the kind of responses are omunya no Electoral Commission no Kwabena after persuasion has failed force must be applied. That is why I have never believed in that. You say Momian Crocro J Mensa who is she and I say one any crew namu asem ye busana has obia begging say on konkoya Electoral Commission ana has anyone begged J Mensa say ono ye person on konkoya Electoral Commissioner. Look at how she nearly plunged this nation into chaos. Say nyanyame and a kan yakuma and on my way and that's what why it's me crack better fidie so kasa Kwabena in 2020 and come my way boy because Kwabena it got to a point na kapani bien wa yedna sembe adwuma and that is why I am letting the world believe say John Mahama nya dia o yekoto abawi a obi akura ba hwe nanim say John Mahama say there should be calm. We will listen. Nobody will listen. Onokura mponokura yesi ne kwase ani dua ne yenti aso mpire no ana onam oka it will be do or die no. Etino to be forewarned it's to be forearmed. And I'm very happy say they have begun to notice say they have been fooled for too long and so long a time. And the earlier they repent back to their old behavior, the better for them. But ya revolution mu ya wo. O sorry obi bo ha asada ne hama no. O ye kwasia. Obi abo kakaso 2016. Akufo do anwene. Ekwan of so obeye mampani. That time ye ka che John Mahama say, "Owura, obi akofa say biafo aba. Hwe kwan a Magdan ene kanofori atade Ghana for fa so. Cause it's some missionaries, South African missionaries. Begu o my way mu.
Mercenaries.
Huh?
Mercenaries. O commissioners on my cancer. Mercenaries. I would do for.
I mercenaries.
O commissionaries.
Okay. Ebi ana ma no for. Fache me. What man? Na what me atra honum. Wo ko che wo mo a wo se ma bon mo. Odo so kan hu bi o. Bra John Mahama wo bre ono a wo kan ho. John Mahama was his own enemy until recently. Yeah, what's the sense? They say, "Mem say, ne kasa no mema abemu no." Enti no we try na we bote dia. Ana
So yɛkyerɛkyerɛ ahwɛfoɔ sesei no ɛyɛ Citizen TV Ghana. All right, about 2 p.m. pɛpɛɛpɛ 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. ɛdɛm Citizen Show yɛde brɛ mu on Citizen TV Ghana. Mepatwɛ wobɔ Citizen TV Ghana pa na abie na dɛm na Citizen Show na dɛm ɛbɛyɛ hyehyehye ɛbɛyɛ fɛfɛɛfɛ ɛbɛyɛ
Citizen Show with Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Aha, ɛyɛ Nakado Ghana Limited. Yɛwɔ Kaswa Jestab Hospital, yɛ adwuma yɛdi yɛ nsase ho adwuma na yɛdi yɛsan si dan yɛsan so yɛ surveying na kyerɛ nsase so nkrataa yɛsan so di mfidie han woyɛ surveyor wo around na wopɛ bi de ayɛ adwuma wo ba a yɛbɛnya bi ama wo yɛwɔ nsase wɔ mmea bebree yɛwɔ bi wɔ dankyera yɛwɔ bi wɔ awotu bereku yɛwɔ bi wɔ twotwo yɛwɔ bi wɔ akoti wopɛ sɛ wo ne nakado ghana kasa a frɛ yɛwɔ ahoman yi so 0536 943494
yɛmɔ akɔ ababa nakado ghana limited yɛtɔn nsase yɛsi adan yɛyɛ adan ho krataa woba ha nom a yɛbɛte so ama wo yɛasase no langard ni so sɛ wo sika nso kora na woba a yɛbɛbɔ mmɔden ne ahwɛ wo watua ne nkakrakra sɛ mpo woyɛ bɔdwa adwuma a sɛ wotɔn pia wɔta woyɛ de yɛ nea woyɛ biara no yɛbɛhwɛ ne ate so ama wo wo sɛ wokura wo sika nso sika boten so woba nso a yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛahwɛ ne ayɛ ho adwuma ma wo yɛasase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa yɛne asase no sɛ ɛni ha no mo na sɛ yɛmɔ asase no nso a yɛbɛhwɛ ho ahu sɛ wobɛnya wo krataa a wode bɛ daakye ɔbiribi ni a wobɛtumi ayɛ ho adwuma
Midin the big mama mabɛtɔ asase me purpose nyinaa na me saka yi asase so da fam ɛwɔ nakado company asase no fofofo sɛ wonni wo sika so pa yɛma obi na wotua kakra nti papa na me saka yi nti obi amra wamagye ne die obi amra wamagye ne die obi amra wamagye ne die nakado company.
Okay, so there is this lady at NIA. Theodi Adodankwa. I hope say menya dini right. Atefa Ninis any Atefa, Professor Atefa. Okay, so this beautiful lady on my right is Theodi Adodankwa on my right. On as a white, or NIA. Yeah, the me taxpayers ni tuaneka, so I have every right to talk about NIA. Then I will say it's not about a person. A very nice person, a very beautiful lady. And yes, we commit crime biya. When we talk about state capture, then they come out to argue about state capture. Theodi Adodankwa, your Professor Kenatefa, who is the CEO for NIA? Ninis. Miss Sister Way, on an assistant officer. NIA. One more assigned as an officer for training. Meanwhile, the NIA training should be under an administration unit. And that is why I'm talking about NIA. So please don't get me wrong. So far as yadime me taxpayer ene tua wakano unim minti min kwa nkofa your friend say min kobusa special eyes said was running a company. It has nothing to do with me. Minti min kwa nkofra kempon say kempon why am day. He's a private man. He's doing his own thing. So far as Ghana Mbraso and he's doing his own thing, as to how he does it, it has nothing to do with me. NIA is our institution. Yay Ghana for there. Get it straight. So, and yet anything personal. and yet anything personal. NIA is our property. And yet abusua biya a property. Nobody can claim ownership of NIA. Okay. So my sister Theodi Adodankwa say ontimi enya adwuma under NIA administration unit. What they call or say on tiasie. Now there is this Colonel Peter Ansah, who is 67 years. This man too, I will show him. Me de never to remo. You see, me person who want the cry air cost for NIA. And the reason why the workers union, no sorry, I say Atefua should go. And people thought say workers union, no, they were just doing anything anyhow. Board no be catch say Atefua nyehwe. Documents are available to us, no will shock Ghanaians. 4 times, and mama akokora 67 years contract ewo NI. Now, this my sister on my left. So she is a friend to the family. She is a friend to the family. What catch them say your friends and family state capture, they tell you it's a lie. They tell you it's a lie. You can't prove it. Any baby my catch no. Ye a audit queries ya omodiama kenatefa. Maybe a baby so afa the existence of my sister Theodi and her friend at NI. Maybe so at the achrem. I have SIC report to be from the NIA there. We will deal with it. You be in kakran. You be exercise where you know Ghana for you na be huna de kra air koso. And I'll show you cars that they have given to a year. Yenuya Maya, Omar rejected so cars no, and the cars are sitting there rotten. Our NIA, because they control what goes on. Our NIA, they control it. Yeah, they control it. What catch them almost say? A state capture. They come out to come and tell you, no. And yes, state capture. The Electoral Nigeria no Munjai. You see, me say, Akufo-Addo no be kofi. Ghanaians will vote them out. E hona Ghana for nom di besi ani. Ebe shock Akufo-Addo say Ghana for ye oni na busua sa ebe shock wo mo. Me won say amanfo sending me videos from BB course for Nigeria. No, me I don't pray that those kind of things, attacks will happen now. No. Yan share your message. Yan go into the elections. Yan to abanwi. Ye to abano wia. Now, after the dust not settle, no. then we can have one-on-one with Akufo-Addo and his people. It's either the law takes its course or the street will take charge. See, me, I'm not interested in those things because I don't wish, say, Sani Manibesi. Oka state capture. Na omu buafu. Kwame Kwase, mema document bi. Me pacho fa document ne ma omu na omu fan tuo sisi ama me Kwame. Kwame Kwase mema document bi. Anope mema ayi bi. Hwe. Meaning, I don't know why they are denying. As if say Ghana, we are so stupid, we don't know what is happening, and I don't know. Oh. Almost a new state capture. Then I heard Nanado. Yeah, all Kasa Bibri. Adaya. Or seeing Crawford can a Japadia document. Na a hate. You see, sometimes you need to restrain yourself. Sometimes you need to restrain yourself. Just for national cohesion, national peace. Na watobo. Because the way these fools are provoking Ghanaians, these fools. Yet krom ha mode entafo eye campaign ewo krom ha mode entafo eye campaign ewo krom ha pacho wahu fatu amame yet krom ha mode entafo eye campaign yet krom ha mode entafo eye campaign Emma Professor Adai Gimpa be catchere ye say everywhere entafo agi baby afa na nya John Mahama abusuafo. This is on record. Na nya John Mahama abusuafo. Professor Adai be catchere Ghana for say entafo baby abeko bia entafo agi afa 2016. Ye no na nya hate. Nenya otan nenya nibre mumu ye Akufo-Addo mumu ye ye dabai ehiafo te semo mu ye dabai na mu ye but for stealing Ghana, but for stealing a country like Ghana mu ye no way munam kroma amosresre aduane di we saw you guys. So nana obi an time Ena musika mo afa no enkwasiafo ebeba mo abesere sika na ebeba mo ho. But majority of Ghanaians knows that a filthy money, a chronosika. Yes, fatwa, a chronosika. And obi ampe. Me Bobie Ansah, me sorry try to be my own peche. Yeah. Professor Adai be catch us entafo agi Ghana afa. yɛn no nye hate one saa deɛ wei woka state capture ɔmo sɛ woboa Akufo-Addo abusuafoɔ appointees wei ɛyɛ bedi atuo na ɛyɛ typo ɛyɛ Nana Asante bedi atuo one Asante bedi atuo Akufo-Addo cousin ɔmo de ne kɔyɛ executive secretary Kofi Daako Asante Asante bedi atuo papa ɔna no ɔyɛ chairman of Gimpa Council Vida Asante bedi atuo maame yɛ maame Vida Asante head of president household we Kwasi Kutu Asante member Ghana Hostel Board Asante bedi atuo enua Loretta Ochre Asante bedi atuo sister deputy director general at Senate no omode no koye Kenoforiata minister of finance omode no koye Atachia minister works and house and one omode no koye Kwasi Amwakwata omode no ko Rose Jan Kroma creative arts say grade waji aboso Duke Oforiata presidential staffer say okopre MP your friend say Gabi Akufo-Addo nephew ono ena eba be kire ye said ye yinsinton ECG emfa. Then you tell me say any state capture. What are you talking about? But who is out there quite two boy. Dawa two. Nana Joa Hackman Gabi GMPC board so kwajo and when you state capture idea what is Nanado complaining about? What about Echo Hackman? Board member Goyo Rodalen Bafojima Akufo-Addo's cousin. What are you talking about? Is it not true? They should tell us. So, and you know, correct. Chale, there be me cost be brave having 16 we are just 16 is okay. Let's leave out. Enjoy the akano. Enjoy the akano. Ye ka se ebuba amanfo se be fema wie. Se ye ka se ifri so. Ye ka se ye buba ebe ha adwene. What and yeah, Another will complaining about what? Say asama entesa enya sa na tie. Oh nana jaisa nana jaisa. Nana ube kofi, ude kofi. Maka Akufo-Addo with his age and yaman be all be fan who edi because Sabita Frache akokra ade na abe no. Even the society will not allow you and pay your norms. So Akufo-Addo, yeah, that's okay. But Nana. Omo ma kan dey oh. But omo ma kan dey. Nanado say yakoka ejapade eho asem. Sa document we ebae so a document a Japadia document ne eba in 2018. A Japadia document ne eba in 2018. 2018 a document ne ba no. Bibia ni wa ewo aye a Japadia document ni mu a. And a buy no obia and deny oman kashe. They just kept quiet. Yango tie Nana Akufo-Addo denial no. Yango tie. And Nana Akufo-Addo is talking about hate.
President Kufuor was also accused in 2008. President Kufuor was also accused in 2008 of having sold all of Ghana's gold reserves. Again, the 2012 election saw false reports of my alleged arrest in London for drug possession and fabricated quotes designed to stir ethnic tensions. In 2016, it was alleged by sympathizers of the opposition that I had killed my late wife. Today, with a few months to the December 2024 elections, they are at it again. A fabricated document entitled Ejapadia is being peddled around by operatives of the opposition as evidence of a grand scheme by my party to annex the state, the assets of the state. These experiences underscore the importance of discerning truth from falsehood and the need for all of us to remain vigilant against the dangers of misinformation and disinformation. As we approach the 2024 general elections, we have to address these challenges head-on. We should take proactive measures to curb the spread of false information and ensure that the public has access to accurate and reliable information. President Kufuor was also accused in 2008 of having sold all of Ghana's gold reserves. Again, the 2012 election saw false reports of my alleged arrest in London for drug possession and fabricated quotes designed to stir ethnic tensions. In 2016, it was alleged by sympathizers of the opposition that I had killed my late wife. Today, with a few months to the December 2024 elections, they are at it again. A fabricated document entitled Ejapadia is being peddled around by operatives of the opposition as evidence of a grand scheme by my party to annex the state, the assets of the state. These experiences underscore the importance of discerning truth from falsehood and the need for all of us to remain vigilant against the dangers of misinformation and disinformation. As we approach the 2024 general elections, we have to address these challenges head-on. We should take proactive measures to curb the spread of false information and ensure that the public has access to accurate and reliable information. President Kufuor was also accused in 2008 of having sold all of Ghana's gold reserves. Again, the 2012 election saw false reports of my alleged arrest in London for drug possession and
Kwasi Akeka say absolutely foolish talk. Absolutely foolish talk. And obi anto sebe. Foolish talk. Or say false information. You can be far kofo. And ya can be so for or no. As if say a kufu ne kofo nkwa na any power Ghana. Look at them. Shano. She nipa or no any abrese. I can't want them. Look at him. She nipa. Ya or no see I can't want them a false information. We should face it head on. Nonsense. Nonsense. Kwasi Akeka. Mo ni kwaku ba konom tena kurom ha. Eka kire say Rollins akobie your friend say gold jewelry shop was there was Switzerland. You couldn't provide one evidence after Kufuor took power from Rollins. Want me any evidence, one evidence. Nana Jan Kwasi Akeka no. One evidence. Want me Ghana for one evidence. Musi no way. Kwaku bakun, moni kwaku bakun, Akufo-Addo, moni kwaku bakun Bombay. Want me provide any evidence about Rollins. You guys said terrible things about Rollins. Want me provide one evidence. Listen to Akufo-Addo. Yes, we are in so what? Into Obinya Day. Yentutu from Kwasha for Mana Obinya Day. They are no Obinya. And so what? And so what? Some politics no aye no. Mumwetimi aka obia asem. Obi ntimi nka momo asem. Momo de ende eye false information. Yet krom ha. Ana wo Akufo-Addo wonu abusuafo ade ye campaign too. Say John Mahama ewo estates ewo wafa Ghana sika de akototo estates ewo Dubai. John Mahama challenge you 8 years rule no wa challenge you say muna mo power provide an evidence. Nana Jan Kwasi Akeka no. Provide an evidence say me John Mahama ampa say makọ ma for man sika de akwakoto eye your friend say adan ewo Dubai 8 years now. Akufo-Addo won't me improve ye. You are talking about false information. 8 years in Fiangbochini, you are in power. You cross state apparatus. Go and investigate. John Mahama Kachra on several occasions. Sir, Akufo-Addo, go and investigate. Namonfano Krenamra, so atuto hotels are dying. Ewo eye Dubai or no John Mahama. You haven't been able to prove it. Na momo de momo timi ka obi ho asem. Mono obi antimi nka mo asem. We are not timid, Akufo-Addo. Ghanaians are not timid, but they adwene na obi ade ato form. Se be ya bre o beba. You would be ubetimi aka obi asem, obi anka asem. Mutimi twa ntro to nipa so, obi an ka bi nkyerɛ elements of the opposition. Jesus Christ my Savior. Jesus Christ my Savior. Hwɛ minka me ba be kakra na Jerry J di asende me. Hwɛ me be kyerɛ ntro a Akufo-Addo edito Mahama so a 8 years ni ontimi improve ye. Awurade Nyankopɔn Yesu Kristo. Ya ne nipa hwɛ ɔko fa ayi weto ma send wa yi bi fato amame fato Facebook page amame false information akufo adun kese okɔ jail wo ensɛm a waka fa nkrɔfo ho wɔ Ghana ha wagu nkrɔfo ho fi eniema wo ne kwaku ba ko no ayɛ adebɔne a mo ayɛ gabinom this statesman bɔne a mo di sɛ mo asi asmia nipa mo asɛn nkrɔfo kwaku baako etimi de ayi efrɛ ne sɛ ɛbɛtwerɛ no wɔ newspaper mu sɛ Paula Foko ekosia ɛyɛ ɛyɛ friend sɛ nkrɔfo ya akufo adum nkɔfa ɔmo missionaries ya ɔmo kɔfa ɔmo ba kurom ano Paula Foko by eba meeting asibi na ɔde video beba ɔso beba be prove with video ɛyɛ meboa ewi ase no Paula Foko challenge kwaku ba kosa to provide an evidence when to me na mo penatu nintino akufado with kwaku ba you were able to connive Edin Trotto Afokoso yebusa ayi kwaku ba say video no ya or say when in newspaper nim nana meboa.
That's a fact.
Meboa almost say is it Ukraine missionaries Serbia medase panana medase
na mami we yase Gladys Asma
medase
yase na otiko jaba
yo
akote ho kira Afoko
yo
and Afoko busa and say is this what is happening? How come you didn't let me know about all this? So where are they? And okay, say Kingsby Hotel. And I say, can you lead me there? And or didn't call. So Afoko they were trying to flee, but Afoko was, bold to tell them his peace.
Afoko no.
Yes.
And I kwaku bedi santro no.
Yes.
Say na Afoko to meeting no mu bi. No over video. Obe show. Kwaku ba kwantimi anshow
eno ne yare odi na wiase no nyame na adome no
momo babeka false information. You see say omo kasa te say the room see very clean omo kasa te say ase oye nipa so aboa
na onim de esa ma Kwabena asem ne kura sa me ne say why do you bring Kufo in? Kufo is not discussing his being vilified. Kufo has never been vilified. Kufo is not like you. Why are you bringing the name of Kufo? You are trying to run away from Moboni Amaye. A Japadia document na moye no. Who are Kufado? You are part of the whole thing. Una ye.
Now they
God been a Troye. And you want us to believe that there is someone who is a good writer like that, who is a prophetic being? No. So someone could write what was in your minds that was yet to be implemented into a certain future.
Can you imagine?
And so that person is a prophet. Namuka samune nkwasi afo neti wiase ana. Hwe Akufado.
Nana. Me yini 1-1. Say we are ndia mo beba mo ye ho adwuma me yini 1-1. Akufado si false information. Me pam cho mo hwe ye Facebook page. Mo share a Citizen TV. This is Akufado. Mahama government blows $10 million on diaries. Nana Addo alleges.
He said it on an international platform.
Hey, Akufado, you can allege, and nobody can allege because also what in Ghana ni bia. Look at you. 8 years now, when your power, $10 million, would Charles and throw away the to John Mahama so won't me improve ye, won't me your whole share, won't me investigate ye. Nanado, Jai.
Do you remember what he said about Lordina?
Ogu Lordina anymore as simple. Ogu anymore say Ogu Lordina anymore say on party platform, campaign platform. Yes. Simple.
Then Kwaku came and said oh I no credit. Later no and no buy no be patch.
You guys think you can say anything and what do you mean, Akufado? What do you mean? What do you mean? Who are you? What do you mean? hwɛ asɛm foforɔ Akufo-Addo kɔkae wode tobo mensa koraa wo so hey Debbie, don't go there as if say chese wo de wo ye clean me mfa ne nkola no me mfa ne nkola no Debbie okun sai hwe ma se send you another story me mfa ne nkola no me fa onza jo mama onka Akufo-Addo ho asem onka ba omi oni ntronto wo mo so Akufo-Addo ni first politician na operate the office of president otumi di ntro egu ne yonko president so cancer money
just abranya na yonko no onye president
yes but do there yem fa ne say ja ense gura tipen entinka diplomatically no say MPP ni refraf bi te say bia na bi and wo ka say John Mahama ko print diaries $10 million I mean let it go where there wo papa panimu no a wunnim wo trim sa asma ka no wo boa what your campaign every need power this is what got you power misinformation got you power Akufo-Addo false information and a man wo ubedi president false information a man wo to say wo ubedi president abewia yen fatwo kaswa interchange odi intro to Mahama so our Kaswa interchange ho 8 years now you have not been able to investigate
anya Kaswa interchange na okokan ya
adiomi
osu adiomi eba ya obetene to say na we dey oditro
Kaswa interchange
if you okono so ntimi mo na deputy minister bi
Akufo-Addo there's Mahama over $172 million cost or say John Mahama overprice interchange no.
Later they didn't know say the interchange included a school, a hospital, your friend is a police, car park, lorry park, market center, and all those things.
So by 8 years
yes.
Investigate.
There be on one kasa. Ni minister, ni deputy minister na betene to say there be Akufo-Addo.
Odi
a tron na wood
yes. Odi emfa say
if you no and o say n'anim agu asinti awusu adiomi agu n'anim asinti ontimi nya ne deputy minister
yes odi enfa so awusu adiomi 8 years ni wadi president ukra state apparatus
and a John Mahama inflate cost of a project
investigate na ye ne de obeye what dintro de wini na ne supporters this ade we nam Ghana John Mahama e kronfo
yes
John Mahama e Akufo-Addo today you are talking about false information
when you are already a false personality walking about.
A false personality walking about, the false personality walking about. Today, you are crying
whatever you
Jesus
claim
Christ
to have been
was false. Jesus
Christ. Didn't Akufo-Addo let the world know say no a human rights activist? What is human rights about his governance?
Akufo-Addo, yama story, yeah, MPP for Motimi. You bet me am stories and some Akufo-Addo kafa. And today, this man, Charlie, drop it for me. This man, you are coming to tell us we need to face the false information handle. Get with you. Get with you. Get with you.
But Kwabena, me, I'm well advised by his advice because, I mean, I'm going to face him head on. Because they are the false information.
Yeah, yet Kroma. You got 2020. Want to me, et me back Jina radio so catch say Dr. Lordina Echo APA. Obef, you know, na John Mahama any made Eda. Na a MPP for major Kwasiasa and the Kwasiasa want to me Jimmy. Na a major campaign. Want to meet me back Jina radio so I catch Ghana for say. John Mahama awo 16 na forward down so man. Hey, Akufo-Addo, o say obi akwaka say welcome oyire eya oya.
Onu so de e beka fa ne mu bia no kre.
Eya me wampo.
Bibia beka bia bibia no and you can say be obi part me akogina baby say you have done this. Na nya no kra wo Akufo-Addo obetima agya ni pakro no.
Dabi o. De eya me ya ne say woman no woman de anya no kure no they don't talk.
Yes. What would the no kure no? Then you are just all there.
Now kasa. O kasa. O kasa say. Here Ghana for ya moti yanka na ewie. You see, and me members na bantamenti me ha me ho. Na me nche bebre. Me jaya ma womo. Banana si ye ka false information dia ye power chow wo me nyama wonkwala no so samia okunum semo o makeka fa mahama ho atamels ho ya na nya no kre ensem basa nanya hwa akufo do awosu the late John Kuma ko din tro me on asempa John Kuma ne me won asempa be timi bie na no ka say atamels ene eye friends say ato ahoy e fa wo mo ho o free one no John Kuma free one na ade no call law school. Yes. Sa case no
abon mama no.
Yes, sa case no ma wo Akufo-Addo.
That was when Alan Martin had said no on pesa dirty politics.
Yes,
in his
wo Akufo-Addo yen na ma
he held worship him.
Yes, yen na ma wo de John Kuma e call law school. Something you have benefited from today. Now mo te edem no so no agimifo no mo bo mo nsem obi kan kwasi asem se mo ntimi ntie mu nkan kire se jai o keka no ha me say me I won't touch on cabo no mo ne enkwasi asem o mo keka no I won't touch me say Akufo-Addo ye fa wonko a metimi ayi stories beye wo ha akire wo ensem a kafa atamels ene jomama ho e okroma na obi nkire me asem one eya what say jomama hwa woni atamels ena eco school. He's your friend, you can criticize him, but you came out in a yare besre no what's wo yes wa ku yire eya oya what do obi yare e besre no what's atamels e campaign platform so the tapes are there. Osre no so ye yarefo osre no o hini mu tinsuo o de obi kokoka o se buei adenti no akasa me hini mu tinsuo wa wonua atamels osre no
ojina platform so na wo kasa na sabi obi adidi fanchem na hwenro na mo huna no saa eno wo wantimi amba eno na ye no kura no
o se ye no de o kan e false information na se oye yawo atamels dia atamels de any false information. Ya the atamels call your friend say South Africa. Na mo ko Kwame Sefa kan say announce say atamels ewu because near prepare for elections. Na mo the year election atamels yare yesu obewu atamels yare ye ko 2008 na MPP Akufo-Addo mo na mo government na mo main Trump campaign and say atamels ye yarefo yarefo we ha Akufo-Addo jai na ntimi nya hwe ntimi nya foko jankwasi akeka no akoya modi atamels afa so okroma ye ko 2008 atamels yare yano na ye mu campaign o de also ya de o yire wu eye politics na wo ku yire me de obi fa ho me who cares wo ku yire so what obi yere if you know say wo be ka nkrofo won nsem a enye no kura woni and I dare Dampare to arrest Akufo-Addo today. Say asamo a wakafa eye John Mahama ho no false information into almost na state nko prosecute no mo fo say mo ye nipa chen obi and the law can deal with people and the law cannot deal with another set of people hwe kwase asem abronye we ya ne sese ayi ne siase te se bola so ayi nwabiri asa poto bibre kwase awe ti bi be ye statement say John Mahama akofa nkrofo so mo ye ku mo ja no without providing any evidence. When you say the seriousness of that information that John Mahama akofa nipa abagana so mo meku entu akufuado. Do you know the seriousness of that information that to abonte no? O kawie ya na mokoye na bro regional chairman na obo na baso. Stupidity at the highest level. Na mo fu say mo ye nipa chen Ghana for na aka no ana mo ho bai na ya mo ye nipa chen obi, and that we should surrender. That moment me aye de mo aka de mo pe bia. Go and listen to Won to me FM kwase asem mo ti wodi.
Obi papa penimu akusuku aben wa sebi abegyina bedwam akase me ba be review SHS na wo obi a wakosuku a wo te brofo obi timi begyina bedwam ka say review means cancellation na we Jimmy we anya misinformation Jimmy we hwe woni ma de aye ma reho o nya force ayi anya false information hwe woni ma de aye ma reho say obi ti say abronye na motimi asoma no say onkoka no radio say John Mahama papa ewia generator ena obi bo ni dua kun no wa wo papa wi ansase wi japade a owuja okra wo ton ni nyina di minima de akufado no mo say wo muti wo mu fie wa ya na ye wo say wo ye nipa bi a enti mi hu wo a mi hu wo say nipa fun bi o saa na da bi wo muti wo dwen say wo mu ye nipa eche Ghana fo aka nyina. What is it John Mahama complaining that? We heard me be humria. Omo fees o me nipa chen obi. What is it John Mahama a complaining that? Sir, obi papa wabobra, a former president papa. Na kwase ate se abronye. Ne setan tansa no. Sir Osla enkola abrim. O papa, Akufo-Addo papa. Wo obi ni wo Ghana obetima che se Akufo-Addo papa na adwuma we no ye. Wo ye krofo che obi. Krono lawyer wo ye nyina case bi obeye bia je so kotwa bribe na saa na chambers no so tie ayi abronye beka asase we se John Mahama papa ko wi generator ne ebo ni di me kai story ni bia na me nsu me tie video tape ni bia na me nsu. I'm like wow Mahama and the whole Ghana at some point he was feeding the whole Ghana and the MPP no omo so proud omo ni age abronya kasa abronya nim kasa abronya kasa o they were kasa asema wa kafa mama ho asema mama papa ko yi generator no da from swine say omo de foforo aba ejapade menka bi mamfo aba konto akwaba ova mejo so nana akwaba ya buruburu unim yanti ejapade ni mfiri ho ena adwuma bebre wo tina menye mukasa no ena de me bie mama ho star 413# edom Ghana fo amotienka edom ya amotienka asembia flash meeting kame be catch le Akufo-Addo na nan kasa asem we biu false information hwe nan say ya unu are hosem no makofa asiedu nketia tape no omwatwa a doctor unu ni po yesa hesu ojiri ene yesa nkwase ade no hesu ojiri kofa John Mahama ba girl ya only 18 years ade ne beto social media say akola no me ka onyano aye no ho adwuma o ye pedophile woye presidential staffer wani gine ho esa nkwase ade amote eye Jubilee House Holding penina na adwuma mu na mami frame up pare wo share na nse
me share no way na te ho asem
yo
na ayi heso gira timi apostu saa de no one na mo na ya timi misika de atua ne ka boso me ne wadi
yes
what postu saa de no various groups child rights groups ebe kasa ye say yinadi one na mo oti Jubilee House ho police and freno police and misan bibia akwala we politics na mo ya akwala we of fa be na sabe jankroma kura no a Edwin no a wo mo abrumu ama ajage no ono kura no sabe obi ntimi emfa no ameto social media say Akufo-Addo ba we minya na me ni sei because politics na mo ya na Edwin na ono of fa be
my sister say no dey here na juma no okon baby
they said bag mu say tie ni tenten yes nyame dua wo
nyame dua
o mo asense
o de brum
nyame dua na o mo asense na akatatwa da bia tum bai tum yes I no pose
c'est Madame Catherine toi.
Masa mo yadi brebe. Bradi Jacobo Yesu. Ah. Ami chaso. Yeah. Hey, kai baso akanna duba. Baba baso akanna. Duba. Baso akanna. Kajiko baso akanna Allah
banso akana
kai
anakaji kaji ko
baso akanna
waya mabobi house aba
ila
Kwabena nsem ni bi abote pa o
mesi bi tie
and you know you see
me said them na me ho so
you see and it's one of their strategies it's Akufo-Addo's best stock in trade to divert all the attention on him and let Bawumia do what and also Kwabena say or try to appeal to a certain conscience internationally.
Yeah.
Say, wait, the next person also yina no straight should be either John Mahama, Esidun Ketia, or any other stalwart from the NDC. They shouldn't let this thing ever slide because once it slides, it becomes like a cover on his person. Say he's been vilified. When rather he, Akufo-Addo, no, and they vilify Ghanaians. Whoever in this history,
Mami Njama to go na the Japanese documents. We know your Tinubu says 77
Mami fa konya we so na me nche tiefo na me nche asame honto na me mo abaso se na de bia me bo no na Kwabena me go straight to Japanese.
Pacho black pain show but o sure say o dia
me amedia
sure
se na mumienu be hamadwene wa
me no open bebre me twa chobi
mumienu se na mu be hamadwene wa
black we me gidi kire se media
mu wie ya na mu asai atuka na mumienu
or the last time I share the list of me black pay I know sorry Ansah na ye pon anti me hwe black pay so ababi a ink na du no na na me friend
what the amano
there be say ye be bom bedwam say me ye kronfo de wo de ma menyin tum
na de fada de ba
say so biaba
so o so mami
there be o say me kronfo me wi pen nti ewi ase no ma nyina wo nyina
there be tu de de amano tinga Akufo-Addo say ye gas we wi ade confirm na
eno anu pacho
men wi ampo me de aba na de we wi a
cause
Kwabena eye wudi sem se nipa bi betena baabi abo mu tiremu po na asem we enye nne na ebeto odwam a buy before the 2016 elections. And a home fabi edi can buy. I'm sure Sammy Hunter, you have the old, you know, maybe let me more about that. But over kai document be and maybe made a bamunti. A document that had Pakwesi Dumudi Alanchemati. No,
say
this one is the second.
Yeah, second
edition
first one. First one
of the first.
Yeah.
First one.
Yeah.
Do you still have it?
I have to check my archives.
Please.
Yeah.
But media me wo. Kwabena. Yete ho yenka bi nhemu. In fact, there is this friend of mine oye Akufo do office. Ena emre bi oni mi di nkomo say ne wo fa say the entire opese obeye mampani in a family meeting no and they say your family be a omo Japan that family no they own everything Japan and ma according to say almost every facet of the economy of Japan no, belongs to that family. And that if se obi pese obuama nebusua ye te said the Japanese family na omo ena omoma obi beye emperor anase empress no aye for over 2,000 years Japan I existed on this planet Earth. Na se omo mpese omo beboa na na chese omo pese omo ye abusua na bro. This was because most of the family members of Akufo-Addo never supported his bid to want to become president. Why? Because they had seen how criminally minded he is, and he has been. They had known him to be Obia, the character trait and set president. Ororo ne Obia ne zip anyhow. Waye ne ho basa. Waye ne ho as a addict bi ya onina wiase. And they were like, no, how can he, Akufo-Addo, be president? Kwabena, it was on that and Ayanumbi boldly said, Akufo-Addo will never be president. I have never run away, but this is not a president. What is presidential about you? Because I knew that Mehu President Rawlings, Anyebia, Mehu, your friend is saying, President Kufuor, Mehu President Mills, Mehu President Mahama. Akufo-Addo has no trait of such standard. Etimika say we dey presidential. He has no such trait. And so some rapper say, yes, he a president or man we mu na se nipa we no ma be mampani da. Now we hear tampon. We hear import a free fanom. Monkroma. Nkrumah is too high, I mean, a personality to bring in some of these things. Then, o convince family ni say, anunti opeso obeye mampani na oma ne family no ebeye te say the Japanese family na omo ena omo emperor na emperor no ko ware no wanya empress. Say emperor no so beye a empress ni beye a no so akọ ware no wono so the only time anybody becomes part of that family is through marriage. And no crampo no Kwabena say yabe ware wo de wa babusuamu a you don't occupy any high position bia just the title na keke because a family no omo mo hu bibia mu. Kwabena, that was the first time I saw omo first document na ba before 2016 election no. Kwabena Akufo-Addo bury any election. True to it, bibi bia what document ni mu bia ebeda bedwam. Emma amafo raise ho nsem bebre. Kwabena me kai say, was it who? And the day at the end of Sunday, Pakwesi Ndum. Kwabena, I think we were there when Pakwesi Ndum rubbished it and said, oh, this one can never happen. Now where there communication will be no watna baby na watro be opportunity together. But when the thing began to happen, no. And I question who said the realities have dawned on him. I remember when your friend is saying same was put to Dufour. Dufour no nyina say already it can happen. And Dufour you're going to bank. I question you're going to bank. And all these things were discussed detailed in the paper. Hear me, yes, I have not brought the paper here. I still have my copy.
Me the member emuasem kra de mabre.
Now, then in 2019, COVID no, afraid na enya magana o. There be election 2020. Then this document came. Asasia no na nipa owo abusuani mu wabusuani na liki yo busuani omo abusuani na liki adewe because o say emu orem say nipa ya bobo bom din wo mu no enso ono kra de na oye na ka omo agyae se ne be ya omo ntonkoso implement ne oma hodo a eye den ewo document we mu kwabra bibi bia wo document we mu no about 2019 esi ewo man we mu na and then I will take only one side of it. Where is the content? The book of content, cry. Okay, so the foreword and everything. Oh, let me just leave the foreword out. Now, page 4. Where is the page 4? Page 4. Let me even go to the other side. I mean, political side. Hold on. Hey, Kwabra. Open cry and move just one by one. Banking sector. Banking. There be maybe also banking sector. Biological banking sector. No. Na me fun Kwabra akufo do atiesi fun so akate yaba
ne so ato phone papa
nya hwe ebe
we phone that we kura na
so Kwabra bibia ewo mu no aba betodwa ama obia hu say this is a manual amudi bu man over a period and I can want them. We find a fabia, no one discuss it. We find a fabia, no one discuss it. Anna Enra said, I bang, me what will be the idea sending me say, Gabi, I could post to BB. Say, a bushia ben or my Jimmy or mobile show book be say. Now, who will have bushia? We are not some any woman. Gabi, who not some any wood trim.
Say, or my no motive, almost had it be we are mine.
Now, Dabio, what guys will not wait? PDS and Quanchessa will wedge me. PDS. I just wedge me. Well, man, now could do a PDS, a UCG in Odia, and I will negotiate. You are criminal. Or be our court jail about who Babu some question with. What Jimmy? Oh, some these people sometimes, I just try to restrain myself, but I'm not able to. Because how? Why your book? And the idea of a penny fee. A dear would run our boy, you know. Sandy Pana, all cancer, you know, in the forward, you know, to our future, made up of the present and the unborn, for whom this will of nation is being prepared, to our foremost king, Ofori Penny, the progenies spread across this world for whom?
Yeah, that is the forward.
Yes, me kind baby, just to give a why na ono ti mabusua ni mu a why na ni mabusua no the history a sad dia me babuboi as the heads of Nana Apianim Kwaframa Nana Kuntunkununkun and Ofori Penny, our people were never defeated in the wars of old. Where nobody's subjects Kwabena sa din ya obuboi me tie abusua nim mo abusua we why na penny history atie abusua we uyi professor Danso a wonim nyansa ene ba ko mienu bi a omo no ye me namfo no ntimi ntwi o madimu a abusua we nyansa ni be na tim obi a ono atim ya ba abedi hene a ono odi hene no wo matu galam say mo ahimfio esinse wiem Sankanya Kufado nebe mapeni amo ahimfie kwa muniska mudisi ahimfie.
No, but unim ya
Matimi ya man de sia ahimfie akwa de etebi wo ma etebi
unim de emwanwa.
Akwa fosa na mo ya ka sama na mo mutimi na wote he ayi friend say be ka wote he bia na ayi fo no bosomefo no ne meko.
Unim baby a dana me ba o. Unim ade ye menwanwa pa o wiase a Gabi tweet no. E ma me hunu say Gabi na adwene nya adwuma. Because so busa me say ehifo ne betimi atenase no mo fa plan na omwa eliki Gabi ukodi PDS won common me number record e o but it leaked me number record e o etimi many boss I'm like Gabi PDS no won common na o che no mo cheche no e ye listo na record e o Gabi na ba bontin
boni ensuma
simple finito
boni ensuma enti sem ye tie ba bi na mo ye boni na sesabi mo hu sem be ko opposition enu ti sa manual na ye di be gina so dia prosecute mo I make sure say moto a atete nyina no ye be bia ma mframa ahohwa ehwe no ma me gina no ma me ye denials bia mu denial no enru ba bia every Ghanaian even bodam mini kwadwo bantima kura nim say ade a ye kan sabio. Okay, so who is the prophet? Let us know who the prophet is. Who wrote this?
No, but the other side of the argument is that say obiat mi atra baby atro
na abemu ampa
enwema we na say what mi akofa book no na ampa wa follow mu niema na ye ni nyina ene na wa bodam pa
enye bodam kwa na wa bodam wagimi
say osu obi
na ye enya na ye
yo yate ase to nipa ne ye wie no na wokofa na wote dem na u follow no one by one wo ye enema e wo mu nyina o ye no one by one enti wo ni nipa no pa say assume NDC for na troye
Jesus Christ
NDC for na troye yate ena NDC for atwa de ama wo say ye oman ni say ena wugimi nti ukura bukuru na wo ye say NDC for say ya ECG us yo nko wia ate no awia omo say ya gu banks no na ugu banks no a na epeja data bank usiyo saa no me no ena ndisi for tro book no om ka kire wo say eya fa osafo ba fo ba no ko senate na mon ko ton senate emu ne manyina yo mate me de ne beko ena ndisi for no what kind of logic is this?
Look at the number of companies or more ankasa ko register 332
what
companies.
What kind of logic
for
is this? What kind of
332 companies? Ni nyina sa 332 companies no nipa no ye dey o conjure magic and who say you will have 332 different companies amode be galamsey amode destroy the whole forest in this country.
What kind of logic is this?
How can human beings behave like this? I mean, when the most painful thing in my life is where someone thinks me a fool when he rather is the fool.
Thank you.
It's very painful.
Onda
kwasia eh ya
Manu and take over that.
Na menchia nana. Na menchia tiefo ne ahwefo nyina. Na menchia ya Vivian Ohima Mesika. So chia ya we message Ohima Mesika na send ye. Ohima Mesika so fa konya wesnu achia ya Vivian.
Hey.
Ohima Mesika. We have bishwe menim sa no me
hwe wani moto.
Mame ya Vivian minimum Ohima Mesika ne nimu. Ohima Mesika say awie menchia o Emma no onim say dwumadi de bia utie the messages here.
Hey, I mean
Kwabena Mr. the printed copy.
No, we will do it.
In fact, I didn't know it was a topic.
No. Actually, give me another copy because they say there oche hina bekasa. Gabi so akasa.
But you don't ever use that word for people to attack you.
For opinion, chebi ma hini akasa. And he said, "My kwama, your touch screen no. You be project on the touch screen near busa. The mere say a mere coincidence said the arcane that we bamusadia and so we anana first on the misinformation. President Akufo-Addo eka ho asem na sɛdeɛ modi kan aka no yɛsi aboa bia bedi waduane aya anya ya sɛ aboa kokua sɛ hye sika wodi waduane a ya pa ya papa na 2016 election eniama makomako enum na MPP fo gina so e de reggae election no na ka say ye reggae election a dodo na ya no madwem say
ye wiam nko a
ye do election day na ya sesa manako dabi election reggae no e process e ye ade a enkofo sua a ye wo consultant a omoye number 1 omo ka tre Ghana for omo consultants omo ko hu omo ka chom say Akufo-Addo ne personality is not appealing to Ghanaians, especially who find a political history and in the record appealing to Ghanaians. So to more rebranded Akufo-Addo. Until all of a sudden, Akufo-Addo, according to WikiLeaks, Ja Rastafari, locomotive a year train, we see cry Emma Kumo
Ja Rastafari,
Ja Kumo.
There be Ja Rastafari,
we see.
And Tampe.
What is in Tampe?
We.
What is we?
It's what can what can rub boom. No, what they Ochiro people now treasure to my we see na ebano. And your friend
that what's the sad old demo papers no what
what's the sad ahabai.
What is ahabai?
Yeah, ahabai. Special hemp. What's the sad?
Special hemp.
Marijuana. Mary and Joanna.
Yeah.
We Ntampe
we there
Obonsam Tower
we ye nyina che se ye nyina pura ye nyina
okay o karisi akeko
eti omusha sere brand Akufo-Addo all of a sudden Akufo-Addo obi anim asori a wako obi ahu Akufo-Addo dawa asori ehu sa fi de Akufo-Addo kwa asori a waboma na tan so kuta bible kakraka bi na sanse na nye
pokra bi
esa se nye ni subantin bible no asini trase o ti asori de mo na bible no asini trase na fedie omakwa kotwa Akufo-Addo picture bi a chese nanimu hwe nanimu abekasa abofre a wone ne
omde zuma
omde Jacob Zuma mama
yes and omde ye was part of the rebranding and omka kire Akufo-Addo say nanimu kro hu antema Ghana for kro na asuro ni so omu ni so ye wudini especially okoka ye all die be die nintino on sha say obeka no ho aba nipemu. Then Akufo-Addo started eating and crofampesie enum calipo ekofro trotro was part of ebodame botata was part of the rigging tactics omu use. Number 2, omo ka tell say on tarnish the image of the political opponent because MPP will base bia MPP base no omo they don't verify so mo leaders eka asemo they don't verify say no kre say nya no kre once you leader na kan de omogitum and very good and ti say wo ka asema nya no kre de fa mahama ne na appointees ne na ban ho a omobagi adi and nti no Akufo-Addo started line bi na mo bobo so eye o say eye diaries mahama print Rage Hospital Kaswa interchange ho nsensem o ka nyina do ka edifa lodi na mahama ni nyina na eye part because over here Akufo-Addo against Atamel's wa attack Atamel's personality that when they were campaigning wa attack Atamel's yere anane busia anane bada and even with Mahama 2012 election Akufo-Addo didn't attack Lodina or Mahama personality but 2016 what did we see? Akufo-Addo was attacking Mahama, attacking Lodina, attacking Mahama's family because ne adia ya ka chen say wo kan dudu no abeji adi. Number 3 omo katren say on promising more than what they can do shabwa kese because medical ka amato Ghana for trim say Mahama ne ndisi aban no anye Ghana yi na wo de nkrofo jiwidi pa so be ya de kese
no
nkrofo jiwidi so be ya de kese eninti no shabwa kese ena Akufo-Addo tisim ene one this one that one this one that one this one that ubusan so benya sika wo here was ene de atwen mikoshia me party mpanyefo a na yaba behia sa dia to so biem omo ka chese o assorted the pillars of Ghana security architecture o make sure say obetimi aform paramilitary chese no de on ba be ne say omo be attack Ghana e security e wo Ghana and nti e no mo kofa Serbia mo kofa South Africa mercenaries do mo buy.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Bye. You are how could this say Bobo?
Oh,
500
Tie for fanche ye nya ne tie say me say traditional media ne de omade but ye wa ha but Facebook so see live so all like the new media so we are live on Facebook to my mentors omo ka chen say all sorting the pillars of Ghana security architecture. And what did we see? A cook for the mercenary from Serbia and South Africa. Trainee wo mo ekwan a mo betimi ni aposifo adi akon ekon betimi afa so ni Ghana soldier for adi akon ye kire o mo se de sikuta etuo ento be kan 2016 Mahama NDC for ye work konima na akufo ad gate man atwituo fire warning shot na Mahama the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces na work one. The tosi bi omo katen so omo attack the credibility of the Electoral Commission. And into be AFAC, let my vote count. All those pressure groups are MPP 40 and no. Now their focus and their attention was on the Electoral Commission to discredit the Electoral Commissioner and the Commission to attack them day and night. Emubi any acquire biometric registration. Baumia Babeka so what discover 76,000 Togolese mudi ewo voter register mu voter region. Charlotte say ekobo data Alisa Hotel said Dr. Baumia for data na bra na ye analyze Dr. Baumia anko.
That time the VCRAC
crap and an idea no. Enti sa nyama mako enum we. That was the strategy MPP at the reggae election. Misinformation was key. That is how come when a Ghana phobia say, Muka train opposition say DKM, Mahama Nini Lodina dia.
Yes.
And tell mobile no, I didn't know Monchi Lodina. Then I fed you who say DKM, Papa no anage money any dian, and ne onibo me and campaign.
Kwabena, I miss Kwabena. Sammy, Omote, your friend is a microfinance companies, Marco 341.
Mo.
Omo buy omugu microfinance companies no. What is obi esu da?
Dabi.
Omo share that say
Edi sika ma okofosika.
I
sponsor party no.
Women's Bank. Yeah. Yes.
Kasa.
Women's bank ho no mo. Se na ekofu Kanoforata mo na manage. Inti time na e buy na ehun like omadi hu sika nyina awie no. Almost me accounted for no money car banks now almost collapse and no more can fire no. It was up to now what to say the founders and I say the directors of Women's Bank abom di wo baby say almost can be yes sheda and the idiom call just to clear their debt almost no and no.
So this is the Akufo-Addo is a product of misinformation. And Dr. Mwakoba sort of kind or say MPP are generally no omo liars. Omo ka asamo ofa seke a largely say a true as compared to NDC. Enti Akufo-Addo ma metra ma can't say anything misinformation. Even now by a president crowd president would throw some kind of
even the information the crowd or they trouble and tell you false information. It's false news. Fake news.
Debi Ameka say somebody should just Google one lie. This morning I was having a conversation with Openibio Freeway, but no cause politicians in editor. I'm catching okay. Yenim dia ba omi atro awadi. But what de kyerɛ me Mahama as a politician. Obi a waye assembly member, waye MP, deputy minister, vice president, president, flag bearer, the incoming president. Kyerɛ me one verified lies a Mahama a lie. As compared to Bawumia and Akufo-Addo. He couldn't. And today, nobody can say my fast check it. Sasemo Mahama ka sasemo ye ko fast check e no eyetro. In government and outside government, Mahama has never on car trobia and trobia organ. But you Bawumia, you Akufo-Addo, ehona moda. Na the guy be say ejapade. Na ya mi do. Hey, omu yanko manka, unse all this war. Na your boy Japadian Swa and Gofozo is alleged. Tina quest I say almost a nyom. But now Omohini Abeka Ama Omo Prime de facto Prime Minister Swabekano. Now it gives that opportunity to scrutinize the Japadia document in part 1 and 2 and to project here.
When your friend Tamfun himself will come
and to project to a task screen is why. Na ya trust de ya trowe Japadia no muni na ya compare say saade no ensi wa ba mu ana se si ye de a ene ede na mani si e wa ba no mu enti eye pa nyankopɔ de your task screen wo ho enti task screen de be ye papa from next week ye be ye hu adwuma every day be editorial ye be make sure say task screen no ye be project one page one paragraph na da ho ni analyze ne ko Gabi Asarche Dakumusa no 2020 proud to 2020 election. One friend Central Nibi no discuss Japadia TV show host, political show host. One friend in the morning and threat Musa Sadentina or discuss Japadia document in the Unya one threatening so bema boys ababono. Gabi Asarche Dako. Or Fre a TV host a threaten say Adentino or discuss a Japadia book document no. Nasi wenya obemi ababono. Wait, ade wo so nya na atro. O se anya wa. Me kama asem so a. Ade o se anya wa. Obi kana asem a. Na eno so age e dia ma ho. De si wa mamu mu nyina e wo like list over kai no. Dr. Papa Kwasindum me kan Munti FM. The document ne buy. Said Dr. Papa Kwasindum yes so powerful financially. Dr. Papa Kwasindum yes so powerful. Yes, I'm back and I have to take it back. I have to take it back. Said Dr. Papa Kwasindum yes so powerful. As I bring Canada, Dr. Papa Kwasindum, GN Bank, all the district, almost all the constituencies that Dr. Papa Kwasindum, GN Bank branches. Sabre Dr. Papa Kwasindum, say, Ninyuma Ashita Ghana Hina, no kuta workers over 3,400 with over 66 companies. And Dr. Papa Kwasindum ye Juma so obeshe cars, television, TV now no she ewa ha say rise production. Football club now will be on the stadium BBR. And to me secretary list with the bar almost say Dr. Papa Kwasindum is becoming like untouchable. So they must find ways. No mon cheno. O ko fa mensa water be wom.
Mensa water be we krem, we
wom. And in Yama Sankro form target to
Munina.
Oh, yes.
Your friend is saying,
Jolie,
Ajasari womb, and Abakui, Duncan Williams womb, and Abako.
Said Duncan Williams, Romokas on no Sicadi any day, Tony the Opeka Kraman, 1 year, nice work, and what to Ampan Pambes, Anomiano, on Barnum, no to National Cathedral, Kodis Cabra, and Kodis Cabra, Mudi. So I need a omunim di ope and omoye man and 10. No more makadie a commodom faso no. Enti Gabi Asarche Dako Chebi Mahine and Yamona Moba Tre and say Japadia document no a ye true and I say ye true. Chebi and Yankwasi Yafo Catcher say wine Gabi uye Gabi ni post na the Gabi Troyeni. Gabi say or him fa.
How come say a family that says
Gabi say if you believe a family would document its alleged evil plans against the very village they live, proudly in, document it in revised copies of a book with the portrait of the head of the family boldly on its front cover, then please have your mentor or have your head examined.
Yes, what about them?
Yatia Chebi hine Yetamgana sika over 4 billion
from GMPC.
And a demand so on from Kodina Fashe. Yes, I think Ghana in himself Fashe Papa, what Ghana Yachi was Kumina, Huna Fashe than Kahu. And come, Yatamo ye, and ye demand.
I said, we would be that. Just imagine, Sir Jomama Fa or Mansika saw the Koma Yagbonra. Say on Feni na Fashe.
Yatam the man. Yatigana,
Jesus Christ.
I want it to be, projected. That is it.
Yes, no, yeah.
Look at what is is it not restricted? So it is a book that has been leaked from the family.
Yes.
No, but you don't catch up.
Messi and question kofa we you. Gabi any apamasa na no ni din komo no.
Dabi ayi oni akwaya babai.
Ayensu. Wani ayensu din komo no eliki ye. Me na mko record e. Honto. Na ko enye ni ba mi enu pe. Na te say document abusu nyina.
Yatigana nana. Sawo hini o kasa asemi. Sawo hini we ba bedi ye atem Ghana for say. Ye ne a ye hu ne ma papa wakufo da mamom ne ye ma amenom ne abusuafo ya beifo.
Yes.
Obedi atem. You say to ye papa ko family na kanswa sa abre kra na ye ntwa picture kra na black and white ne ho ofesin. Sa abre kra na si ani bie ma ye bajimi bia me ko family na photo an ho ofesin.
Ho fe kra de men ko ho na ono nim se.
So wo ba bedi mi na no atem. Yatigana ha enoko first state housing company. Chebi ni akosi sa dan gu ho. Nipa ni ho. Yesisi dan de si ho. Yesisi dan eni de si ho. Egu ho bebre. We ka che say na abusuana bi wi a oman na kru na nka se omotimo no na o masa de aba omo ai kru na omotimo no masa wi oman no. Yatigana ha enoko chebi. Baby I asphalted. Mona mo si Ghana ye modia. Akufo do busua we no. O mo na si Ghana ye modia. E free Kwame Nkrumah twede amponyankopon bo wiase besin ne. Mo ahimfie mo antimi ansi se de mo nana mo atakwame no na mutim. Akufo do be president. Ene mo buche bi ahimfie sine foforo tramodi. Munye ska no hin. Se Akufo do amambe ya aban a. Enka munye sika edisi ene. Chondramani Mahama single-handedly will see a himfie edamani kromo hini in opposition. Oni abamu no bi akase we wi amaisika wono ankasa tunubotom sika yesi dan will see a himfie a complete palace edama ni kromo hini. Na
enye opposition na Dr. Lodina SC hospital
ano diama 10 key projects. Mona mosora musimu sika yen hwe manensa so no wahimfi asai susu bribi wo se yen hwe manensa enso no wahimfi asai wahimfi so nchensen etise
they are always a working contradiction of their language.
When timian penti wahimfi mpo antose Akufo Addo be president and wo bu wahimfi over $600 and something million mwasi ene si ho no enya abai sika ni bia yentumi nka da bia yentumi nka. Because Akufo Addo to amoso na ye ni mu fete na de ni mu fete no. In several years within opposition when Timian single room grand dedicate am fa mache bia himfie. Say me na nanu mo a mo na mudi akunya wakunya nie wasa sinema sidansi when to me anti say Akufo Addo be president. But Mahama in opposition will see palace. And the Ghana ni bia betima kwa akohwe. Ah obi ani say Mahama and then on the sign waka che so do maisika and we at Mahama we can say Mahama is building the money. What about Akufo Addo? What about Akufo Addo? O maisika na mawia. Ukochebi. And the government hospital so when they see here. Oba ma ba see VVIP ward. I could see the biggest library. Esi wa obi akura nko ho.
I want.
And then when you approach it, Chebia Blue Town, a Wi-Fi free Wi-Fi, nedem. A Ghana Canibia. Now be catcher say, Gabi Astrochida, when only to me could see a center like event center with AstroTurf, say, or the Anna Nemami.
Gabi, oh, here, bro. Oh, kids be a damn crown to me.
Say, or the Anna Nemami.
Oh, here,
bubro, Kwabena.
What the Anna Nemami?
Jesus Christ,
and there was a sense
of what's in UK?
Radiname.
What's in UK? Unquanina. I got to Sweden. I didn't know more about Ghana all these years. One Timmy Crown to block. I want my men naso. Gabi one Timmy and to block. I want my men naso. I could find by a president. After first 4 years, what Timmy Aqua could see a whole center, event center, can see a AstroTurf na tatemu. Say what they show mammy any munyam. I could find in opposition. We you do ye? You move walk around near Moye. Well, you na went to me and fiancé and swam went to me and for flower. Pray and quanko to Irenaso. And no bear president. What could see a whole event center? Our mampong. The BC, my everywhere. Our mampong.
Yeah, now when him say, you know, or see and or they ama Jankromano. Now, Nana Kwadwajman
center that.
A 31st December women movement. Rollins nene yere. And a beji one mo musima mampo mine say.
Mufa.
Asantima mampo mine one ye skill training.
Skill training, yeah.
Han to one person achochabo any satan na ya crampo de again.
Achochabo de obi ehu.
Achochabo mu hu.
Zuma blues.
Satan ya cra de mampo pa no de na ye sua pa ye adwa yankee. Tie and die, you two tie mu no ha. And what I near ye ni nyina o.
And no waje
e fa baby, ye de fa baby ye eye basic school ma enkoda
kg.
Eno wabebu no no asi no de ama ne ba.
Wabeje ho no de ama ne ba no asi. Ah, che say event center. Guest house sa wo ho. Utimi da ho ye bibia bi e wo ho. Wo be president and now ye we. Oyire wuye ne anwoye several years when timi anya hwe amfa anhye oyire ni munyam obe president ene de oye unya sika no he enye Ghana sika enye Ghana sika wodi eno to nche ukoche bia asieye ene wakwa akotutu onyina me disco light nyina abobo ho
ahihye mabo
udu anadwo na onimu abeka se eye night club one hwia obesi form akwa akochele obekọ ne nsamanfo akochele unya sika no himfa efrete ana musimo na mu sika mo na moti sika so no musika ne de na mutumi di yeye bo himfie so nchensen na etum sapoto bibiri edam mo na musi efrete mo ntimi anya ho hwe
roofing sheet ne so poto untimi
enne ubedi sa ohine eken obedi ne obehye ne fa akufa ntino yetimi ka say adan na ewo kwa no ho nyina ba himfie no enchense no so ayeda yetimi pa ni aboso yetimi paso ni aboso because edan ne ba himfie no and enchense na ayeda nti ye modernize the town and it's a chebi a modernized city town our eastern region ni nyina akiri no so nya to 30 seconds na why flooded because of galamsey so nyo mo ne ba kire ye na no make me say o be nu o mo so o mo respond here.
Thank you. Our 7 years so simple. False information. Ekufuade number 1 in Ghana. Me se me na me tujo ma amafo a. Yes, NCU president. Ka me siu no. So agumani mu asese me wia $10 million. Abra wabedi mampani 8 years went me investigate yasem an ka bibia se o asema me ka fa me nua hu se na enye no kre nti we de on fa nche me ana se de me kan na enye no kre nti mu yem prosecute no Orua divine ba be kan sa divine akwaba
enio
Divine da ben na be ma me Dr. Park question di 1-on-1 na ye this Japade book we won come.
Enche
mo
ono ankasa no plan say
mo
one mo ba be
mo
a one-on-one interview enche nansenya
mo
that one me person ka Kwabena tia na me tia listo to na o tim finfin any question we to
Doctor mini papa o onga oh aka we move oh oba me fie kura me no picture kesi a mahorabo
I see
oh so from Hello FM me no
I say Bobie o ka say onimobi a obeji na chi ni ade agoro yo di ache ejume yo yi aha ntino ka say asema o ka see say oni nchirima we no bi na edi nkomo ane but no abaduma no antino okasa oni Kofi Anan krampo na yi krampo a
ni papa
I want this
papa na wi oma me ba wi ayi wo the restaurant for anyway so what for the statement about talking about false information and a Japade it was a why a video no
dedi kan no maminchi a atiefo ene ahwefo na utimu se ye betna ha wie energy e wo mu no na jese nkrofo bi so hyeda mu afabo apayo ama ma twe finfra memu
oh
intino
ya siaba
ya saba intino mu amoko ye no mo inform because me ba ni nyina no se so what come na roll glass ne ba down na se wo tie radio station a utwa mo ba bi na nkrofo tie unya eko
okay
me ba ni nyina me card mo eko sa na me dia ba be
really
oh yes from Asalam down me dey ba ni nyina no eko sa
I see
yes even kwame me no kasa see there is a hotel around that obekono from security man to driver me pie na me be ba mo bisa me say me na be na enfa na me ba nti no me ka don so me ba cry fam nti be ko rage won nyina no mo gina mo pampe ya mo nyina mo tie
e de mo ase
abra na o say me time mantem na mrwa fu mi enu bi na omo ayeme cause me studio honom by 2:30 gina me iru mu na mbe kasa omo hu say
baba e da ase oria kaja
iti unim Japade document we ho say you discuss ya unim ade a me person crofo early emphasis on is the fact that Japade document number 2024 number 2020 unim say ba before 2016 yes me kai Japade documents at the time when me kai ya me hu Samia Uku Jombo Edumudin ewo mu me hu Baumia projection any plan to take the party from the Ashantis any Kufuor how to undermine him Otunfuor me kai sa de no wouldn't say the first day I read it obi na send them me and me post it to your WhatsApp group bi mu wouldn't say me the two na that time so that first one so no Dr. Inu featured
yes
prominently yes. Amwabi yes. Featured NDC Papa we Dr. Dufuor Munina omu feature Alan was there
and your friend said President Kufuor was there
yes it told him say me who yana me de to ho no
I still have it
do you know that people thought say a fabricated story be and when I posted there they doubted me and I made the enya fans I mean I maybe be debate I be am eating but you know why me at the time no I knew say and somebody be one more omo kai no na eye nsamo afi omo anka so makache e na eba no unim say omo commission some research bi na Dankwa Institute and na da no so out of the research no omo ye no they wanted to profile each and every person omo nim say omo ye threat ema omo political agenda even from within their own party no they knew. So this is what happened. At the end of the day, no time omo ye analysis na wie no omo ye omo say omo dey to kratas na be blueprints. Ama everybody around them so that they know what the agenda is, so you don't miss the point. And though you know who your enemy is and you know who your friend is. But on say be me catch them say so what's not them now bobo apayo so obedi boni a ade say o ka o trim ni say ade ko na wa choro no bi na be photocopy
ɛyɛ obi na bɛ printi ɛyɛ obi na bɛ transporti na sɛ wo di bɔnne na sɛ nipa no ne wo nya adwene a saa labor no ɔbɛ liki
ɛnyɛ obi na bɛ type
ɛnyɛ obi na ɛna wɔyɛ wayɛ atwerɛ wie no so koraa na obi na bɛ type because all the platforms ne nyina ɛnyɛ wo dea so what happened is when they did it no obi ɛwɔ ɔmo ɔmo akakye no ho sɛ no but this you can't do against the state ɛna nipa no ɛyɛ quickly ɛna onya copy ɛna leak here because at the time they were planning it no na some of ɔmo ankasa mo namfoɔ ne bi nso din wɔ mu and they were shocked to say we thought we were doing an MPP Danko agenda but not knowing it was an agenda Danko was doing against the party itself and the Ashantis and even the whole Ghana. Into the panu we are no leaky the first information is no into unim nipa omu leaky man no they are fresamia uku omuni kofo I said that they can bomb a man near first into realize right after the first leak after 2016 election the demeanor of Samia Uku changed in politics.
It's true.
If say unimua you that is where so the first person no nya sekabi person who nipa ko di Kenya the first document Japade na Samia Uku and the manifest because when his name was mentioned say opema oye masem ni sumaiti say inti odu baby I the ma be trapping no John Boadu so opensandodo you can't be trusted so when the people heard it they were shocked say but you how can you plot against your own no more information man.
Are you seeking to suggest that Abna Koko's Samia Uku engagement it was plotted?
No, I'm not. I mean, I make confirm. But I'm just saying what is in the book. Into Basha, Unim say right now, no. Adiane Babonte, do you know that Samia Uku Unim say he wanted to play an indifferent game, like he wanted to remain in the middle. Night to say or a party ni. But him say
your document him say because of that, they can't really trust. So
they wanted to find a way
or a Kufuor boy.
Into they wanted to kick him out. It also realizes and I quickly acquire how she say. I no be play game no more say no, me neutral. No, they were not giving him anything. No one they no call say. It's a siano for him to also vouch for his loyalty and his integrity around the Kufuor Sono. I don't know how campaign manager for Baumia campaign now. See this document when it came out, and yet Nasemo. And if somebody tells you, say, oh,
Divine, I think say we have two documents that have come out. The first one is different from this one.
No, part 1 and 2. Say continuation, revise. But the content necessary, agenda no necessary. Yes, it be a count by me patches.
Eddie can buy before
2016. No modify along the line.
Solid.
And you know what people must know. The question you should ask yourself and say, is it mere coincidence? Say. And some no cat anymore, maybe kind of 2016, no, manifest real in 2024 now. It can be mere coincidence. It can be. See, I say no. They will take over. Almost outlining major institutions. Say sectors are if they control in perpetuity. Our family no ending here, and even in opposition, no, they will control the economy. They said they will hijack the oil industry. They will hijack ECG, telecom company, no. Yes. They will hijack it. Yes. Ghana Water. Tigo. Yes. They plan, and I'm saying banking sector. No, they will make sure say, Kenoforiata is in the center and the heart of everything. Our control BBR. So. Were predicted. And I mean, no, say the first agenda in the book, no, they said they have to instill discipline and fear in Ghanaians, and they will start from the media. So exactly 1 month, 2 months, they started known as Osla. I started here now, almost see close to radio stations, and almost started almost close to radio stations. Until what a whole normally who that fear no, everybody kind of share because they identified a loophole. Say no. Loophole we see yen kashi ye be use technicalities bi won me da keke nkrofo we mu out and apa omo bae into the first thing me and say omo use media houses into the made omo ye they were looking for mo friend saying frequency ato but no mu nya bi into the omo ye
they started killing omu good stations good stations nibi. So now it got to a point that they wanted radio stations and frequencies ni prime. Inte do baby no mu negotiate ye nti ne sia ne ben wa be dey untumi kasa no mo ye ya no mo position mo ho na sisi am no kasa yi open the juicy frequencies your both frequency ni chira mbe show o tap no na ugina ho no mu a eyo mo no magege sa frequencies ni nyina, and they wanted to hijack the media. Secondly, omu your imagine say ombefa event is saying the petroleum sector. Unim say ndam no ka say ebi no wonu mu a unim say yatoto petrol e kosoro nyina ne bo kosoro tax say de to so nyina unim say omu nka bi hyem de enti omu nkasa ne say bisaga bi say wan mu na import petrol ba o man mu asay to da honum omu mato enya adwuma, but omu ankasa enti atomu a ye kra omu enom ye beneficiaries of the industry as we speak now. And then there is a plan in the book say omu ba jiji nyama ni nyina aboso na sa ban foforo ba no ye so do musaka they will cry foul. The plan ni say ye be ji bibia ye ji wi a ye be use sika na protect ye ho, but in the end no ye be ma obi ahun say omu tan yen. And you know almost clean your machiesi your machia omu to say krata bia obibia on omu de legalities ni you know cover machi. It's at the end of the day no oba na o attack your mo, it will be like you after a certain group of people. When this thing came out, I was telling Samia Uku, I was telling those young people in MPP, say, you people should take over the party. MPP na edija amono. Munji si ona munye niye. Na eyabusuafo bi na omaji na omu use mu as puppet and stooges are. Munde your agenda. And today it is apparent, it is obvious. You are all seeing it, say. All the game they were playing, it was just to satisfy the whims and then caprices of some individuals, some belonging to some families be agenda. And then me no ka say, and then no krata anymore emba ntwemu ye ka kire me.
Okay, so unim be metia sisi asma o kan dem mama. Enti why na e said dem etimi tro hu say Debbie MPP be ba bam na Akufo-Addo ba bam a sefa kan a or your media man will become part of the agenda. Sefa kan ga MPA ho. Sefa kan oni MPM. Sefa kan any adomochi. Omudi ni book no mu. Omo national security. Omo national security. Yes omo national security payroll impressed so a yetio ka daily. O dia ye no kwa dia emphasis say. Sefa kan oni MPA. Apola adomochi oni Ghana aviation. And when the trust our book no or Timmy who say me first media for we na ma peja womo my empower womo no ma timi Jimmy more. Why not that song sa da no
chapter 2 na can say revise no ma men kan kakra net waso page 3 on economic and financial sector control or say phase 1 overview.
Oh, that's okay.
Phase 1 overview or say the first phase of the economic and financial sector control was to be implemented in Nane's first term of office. As we get closer to the end of the first term, we have set the ball rolling regarding the objectives set out in our first document. There have been difficulties largely due to some pitfalls on our part. For example, the control of the electricity sector could have been handled better had it not been for the greed of some of the non-achieved elites, and we have included as cover. Again, the way some CSOs obtain vital information easily about the Ejapa project has resulted in them wrong footing as and embolden the opposition to jump into the fray. We should, however, find some indigenous way to overcome the opposition.
All right.
Change in the leadership of most supervisory institutions, particularly the Central Bank, the Security and Exchange Commission, has allowed for other blueprints to be implemented. For example, the financial sector cleanup successfully eliminated most banks with hostile ownerships.
Yeah, these are all the issues. I mean, we have been reading.
Now
you see, energy sector. I mean, Omoba first, and your PDS. And you can't say for me PDS. Omoba, first time no quickly no your marriage some your PDS. See, when it comes to information, these guys are tactful. Make us some tactical. Omo tactful about the way omo moneyama because omo agenda. And now you see, unfortunately, they have the media people to also carry the kind of misinformation and the propaganda now omo they call out. So many of the people also believe the misinformation and then and throw na omo dino. What him say right now? Every idea budgeter omo dia national security almost spending on daily basis. Unim say component for communication any media no so chain bibia because they don't want any information bia ebema government no look bad and I say ebe say no image it's the bia no they want to counter everything even when they have to fix the problem they will rather spend the money to do propaganda to manipulate the mind and then cognition of people. As we sit here, me for Nana Akufo-Addo to come and sit here and tell us say say allow misinformation any year. Sana mani nyina no. I can tell you say omu anomu ye main perpetrators of sa false information kasa in our body politics is here
Ghana presidency
enye ona dey bia almost to one no mo hihye adwuma no mo dey mai omo tenase a no mo kuki ne ya no mo si o mo fa nkoto Ghana for so in the first place enye na Akufo-Addo mo no mo defending almost all the corruption happen here and his government no. It is the office of the president that quickly no normal babonting normal babe issue disclaimer omo ye no normal babe issue be no defending Nana Akufo-Addo nankasa ote ho no mu no enyo nankasa na no defending obi ti say silada pa okita document ayen try no yen bisa na say ene nkasa e kra the man was so sure in his release and in the acceptance of his resignation say you will be vindicated at the end of the day. Meanwhile he said he wanted to fight corruption. Can we trust such a person? When it comes to misinformation about COVID-19 sika, when we asked him, when we asked the government about COVID-19, look at the things they told us. See, the COVID-19, Nana Akufo-Addo na busu afọ na dem no mo hihye adwuma de to Ghana for so. When COVID-19 was not even in Ghana, no mo farm plan say no. Yen fa yenya, o ma te say echiche scammer African countries, Ivory Coast wa kojo omo de. Nti yen declare say enso COVID-19 ni bi. Na ka Olumai Olumai say yare we COVID-19 yare affect old people or more underlying health conditions. Nana Akufo-Addo be jina radio so ni TV so ye fellow Ghanaians catch Ghana for say munche no smart mama nko party. Obe hu no jina party ase no sa. Mama. Obe hu no jina yase no sa. Ojidi say COVID-19 na o baby. Ni nyina ya the kind of misinformation na omo the two system ni mu and they embezzled and made money out of this whole agenda. Now yet ha imagine this misinformation obi betumi abeka kire say 24-hour economy entumi nyi adwi entumi nyi but you sold one cedi every month ebetu ya phone car for 200 years ebetumi ayi ya sani pa mi no ojidi say one na misinformation nyonko one na yanji nindi tio obi si 24-hour economy wo si anu de enye feasible entumi nyi adwuma na de wo say every month you be the one cedi ever beji phone me phone here that is me turn 1,002 so also me tua one cedi every month bia na is almost 180 years okwana me tua wi o kasa asem we amenu mini sankrof mumie no why na me hu say or trofo na say or misinform the general public. For me, I believe say Ghana for no omu tie no omu to aba no omu nim nyansa no, they should be able to decipher between who a bad person is in power any obia or a geni or the adwuma hye ne so obeye me na Akufo-Addo mo me hu obia na say o gina honum na say o show sign say onya aba obeto amaba omia na me yam hye me unim say madam for guy bi ni abayewa bi enyisan ye amokoto edin enene nansa ɛna me din
Yes, Omawo.
Okay.
Omunyi say so munya.
Okay, when you say oban Omawo.
Omo madam fu bi no oba bia.
Omo kwa koto din ɛna ye frɛ me say
o se eduedum no kwa fa so nyem no. So open sa so there.
O frɛ me say me koja no na me suo me ntumi nkɔ. Na me pese me bɔ bia ni din. Unim say omo koto din o se okɔ ba bia omo to din no. Abusuafo no ehu video bi ɛfa ba omia ho na ɔhwɛ mo posture na ɔmo de to ɔnom na ɔse edin to no kra no onya nkwanto bio ɔse abusuafo no ɔmo to ɔnom no ɔse abject poverty like ohia pa again na chi ohia pa because 200 cedis keka oyi to ɔnom no ɔmo de da form chese ɔmo hu yo na ɔmo di ba omi achi na madam fo no ɔbeto ne bade ni bi so ɔmo se den pa no mo hu ɔba omi an wɔn beto ama no ɔmo so ɔmo de ɛwɔ ɔmo to MPP ɔmo yɛ MPP for madam fo ne say ɛhɔ no mo ana ne ba ne din ɔbeto no if ɛbɔ nenum because ɔno also yɛ MPP ni o ɔno na ɔkɔto din na nkasa yɛ MPP ni but say ɔno ɔyɛ sorry dikin me wɔ recording no ɔso ɔno ɔyɛ sorry dikin na ɔno osoro nyame na bɔne a MPP aban we di adi Ghana no ɔntumi nhwɛ sɛ ɔnyanyame a ɔsom no ɔbɛtumi ato aba ɛde ama MPP sɛ ɔmo ntena abɛm no ɔmo kɔ so ndi bɔne nti sɛ osoro nyame ne deɛ ɔbɛkɔ so preach akyerɛ Ghana for sɛ Bawumia is a liar and is somebody that Ghanaians should not be voting for.
One message from Orlando Yeboah says, greetings to you, my long time bro, divine, T polymate, more fire. Onino.
Orlando, yeah.
Me pacho me ba. Can you also answer here, Bobie? I think JM should make a pronouncement on this document and assure Ghanaians that this agenda won't succeed. He should also respond to this comment by Akufo-Addo and link him to this strange document. He shouldn't be silent. Sometimes JM silence on issues like this gets very nauseating, to say the least. Those of you who are close to him should tell him to be up and doing. I'm Muhammad Musa from Finland. Thank you. Okay, so those of Omo Mubano no your Hontono Ilisto and Benji. Orlando, your boss is going to please tell him for me. Thank you. Okay, so a senior man says great show, great crew members, big ups. Okay, thank you. Let me check if Peter Usu says okay, so let me leave this one. Yakubu Nelson is here with us on Facebook. Thank you. And on your TV platform, Citizen TV. Dominic Ghana for us say Moaje, yes, Citizen TV atum. Yami inshiramo papa. But let me do this work. And I mean Urakum Chacha be jumebi. Then I'll come back into the studio. But me time no come back. But Messiaba, don't worry. All right. So listen to this. One of the criminals decided to use God to prophesy, and Kusibuate prophecy ni na empire and say MPP winning one ko jail. Me, that is what I see. So Yango tie Kusibuate. Would I be permitted
to give a political prophecy in Ghana?
Go ahead. Flow.
I have a question to ask the IGP, who happens to ask for that thing that Okuyeto said is true. He's my son. Why is it that political scientists can give a forecast and nobody will tell them to stop? Some will give a forecast and say that during this election, this one will lose or win. Nobody talks about it. And that is what they have studied. Unfortunately for me, I dropped out of school. And this is my profession. So why would you allow me? Or you still don't believe me as a prophet? Watch this. The people that they say are my party members, NPP people, if they don't take care, they will lose almost 7 to 10 seats. But then, If NDC also don't take care, MPP will take over between 19 to 24 seats from them. But then the election is on the 7th. On the 8th, the result will not come. Everybody shall be jittery. The result will come on the 9th. Some people will try to cause mayhem so that people shall die. And interestingly, they will call people on the street. And the first day, only 1,000 people will show up. The second day, no one will show up. And there shall be peace. And the result is obvious. The things are difficult. I know that there are 2 people coming. But the Lord has told me that by the 9th of December, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia shall be crowned the President of Ghana. This is not, you know what? This thing has taken me a very long time
prosecution
to say.
And you're in Kano, a friend said, Kwabena Bodu said, Kwabena do Boating or whatever. So, one of the criminals, Kwabena do Jemfi, and in your din wafan or de Bokrono. So, one of the criminals, and yes, me. So Bompire say quite be asking about me because only jail and tem and wakra a bang won't me in via on my sika. But you got Jesus I won't quick one. So this now season,
I see final results. Now I see final results.
Final results.
I see final results.
Who will declare?
In the spiritual realm.
Papa will declare.
I said.
Hey.
I see final results.
Hey, who will declare final
results? In the spiritual realm.
My God. Gosh, the leadership of it. Papa Judy.
Listen.
Judy.
Write it down.
Judy.
NDC will win 52.7%.
52.7. 52.7. National Democratic Congress.
Listen. Nothing can change it. Nothing can change it. Nothing can change it. NDC will win 52.7%.
NDC will win 52.7% of the national election results.
I see wind of change. I see wind of change.
Papa and from my banker.
I see wind of change.
And from
change of government. No matter what MPP will do,
MPP and phone number.
They will lose 2024. 2024
Says
the Lord.
What will lose?
Says the Lord.
What if I declare the nations, the prophet of our time? Papa.
Well, admit so mine my thing. But for whatever reason, best to him.
Best
known to him, no. Or no say a moya den dear. But almost mama on my moya den should continue. Yeah. Even
okay, we also on your politics. No, or express it a prophecy.
The prophecy is say
one can say nyame prophecy or no only prophecy.
Ah, okay.
Also a school dropout or no profession NOE. One can say a calling.
Yes.
Say nyame friend na adwuma nyame friend so me a profession say they wo na wo choose adwuma wo ye. But obi nyame friend dey. Say nipa ne po so mpe nyame na friend to be ye. Now obi ehun the appointing authority.
Na onim say o cancer so say ono fi say o se Bawumia ye na danfo pa. Na oni Bawumia $1 da. Ewo prophecy
prophecy do.
Na yini. Yes. Also only Bawumia $1 da. Na Bawumia mum na ono abone hoka. Abone hoka. Inti no kana ono abo Bawumia ho no.
Osoti.
Kwan bia so no se ne atichide na epedi moja dodo na odi nsuo ko frem. Inti meme de you see I think say wholly no it's good say okujeto yes adwuma no and can no be anyone ko nimu no but Kwabena, come to think of it o sha so dem ho say ne why efe
o ka so ma se o man sika because you nim kusibu atin before 2016
or in their desire to use the way no na omo wieska dia kusi omo ankasa asori dan oh they say ne asori dan no oh edan a wasi
efe chen cathedral no
because we via cathedral sika kusi asori dan on privatization of public funds. Privatization of public funds. So, kusi buaten wonu ni nua wu UK. Okofa ni nua ni din to ne ho so Kwabena du jamfi. Nya enanu mienu. Nya passport mienu. Nya tin numbers mienu. Nya ID cards mienu, national identification cards mienu. A criminal like this is on a pulpit rather, because he is a puppet of Bawumia, a puppeteer. Kwabena, do you know it was rumored say he was going to be Bawumia's running mate?
Yes.
And do you know say that led to most of the exposés about him? And do you know say time wa eba say o meye running mate biemu no now was spending a lot of money because they were using that the office as a trustee, you know, to extort a lot of money. And a lot of the time, so we share how people's interest. Etimima omo erefi nyame asem na fe they use their own a year. Ebiasida, the reason why I find this a very topical thing to discuss is because yes sir, Kwabena say me I don't discuss fools. Me we Jimmy ama me wait me nyasofo nyankopon nimu no. We me hia na am de me ni bia no nyankopon nya me hwe. We
but a plan,
a scheme. Omo hu say Ghana 4 year easy to go with when it's about sofo no wakasa. And untino they oftentimes use them. Ebina Owusu Bempa was used by Akufo-Addo when he realized say Owusu Bempa etimi attack John Mahama.
You are right.
And until yen use Owusu Bempa, but it got to a point when they used him and realized say Akwawe he will become a weapon against us.
Nana Meba. Just a minute. Prophet Kumchacha, I will line also. I think say it drops. Yeah. To us.
Say Yanhwe ya Owusu Bempa na ye use no. He will become a weapon against us because he doesn't like Bawumia, no. Just because Bawumia has that character trait of, you know, a certain which is best known to them. And almost no me and Tata, me and Bruno. Your Bruno na say you to a fiaseni and any year kakra a fiasa ko son shwe mo you bet me you soon be him. And they are using him. Okay, say Owusu Bempa say Akufo-Addo bedi o man anymore man ni mu be in this onuso ne prophecy wakabi and na Kwabena asofo no bebre enna me no ka say apart from omo ben to me no to say I don't like to even mention names, let me leave them. They are on their own mission.
Momentum from ra.
Okay.
Prophet Kumchacha, founder of Heaven Gate Ministries. Prof Akwaba.
Senior Wadaroma, Mejoso.
Boko de.
Adom ne donso. Umpa bontimi.
Prof, ye din komobi. Edru seasons say ya na monimunu ya no ejamo ke kansem kakra kire ye nim ekwaya eya moninya me fa so kasa nenso eye ofre adwuma wonua kusi buaten wa follow ne nsem a one na sore ma no adi ene de osinya me aka kire no
Wadaroma ma minchia wankita na me kura me hu wache me so ho ye
who ya pa prof
yeah that osras na mintia ompani fo so we studio ho nyina ene producer ne obi a wotie bia nyame ma ye nyina enkwatenten ne ahoden
ami
mitie kakra bi na me wo office bi etimantumi antie ni nyina ankwa wie na me too car because of say me drive when into o producer frame me dey gina baby a me pade etiman student tie ni nyina ankwa end dey se bi a wadawroma obuo ni ane die mo betumi eti e ho kakra ma me
okay so or chance here me say mama okay ba me mama
me pacho ma
all right okay so yeah let's go back na yenko tie pacho gina so na ye bo amoti yenko tie
give a political prophecy in Ghana.
Go ahead. Flow. I have a question to ask the IGP, who happens to ask for that thing that Okujeto said is true. He's my son. Why is it that political scientists can give a forecast and nobody will tell them to stop? Some will give a forecast and say that during this election, this one will lose or win. Nobody talks about it. And that is what they have studied. Unfortunately for me, I dropped out of school. And this is my profession. So why won't you allow me? Or you still don't believe me as a prophet? Watch this. The people that they say are my party members, NPP people, if they don't take care, they will lose almost 7 to 10 seats. But then, if NDC also don't take care, MPP will take over between 19 to 24 seats from them. But then, the election is on the 7th. On the 8th, the result will not come. Everybody shall be jittery. The result will come on the 9th. Some people will try to cause mayhem so that people shall die. And interestingly, they will call people on the street. And the first day, only 1,000 people will show up. The second day, no one will show up. And there shall be peace. And the result is obvious. The things are difficult. I know that there are 2 people coming. But the Lord has told me that by the 9th of December, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia shall be crowned the President of Ghana. This is not, you know what?
Quite that from.
Dear Orkano, me also Fukum Chacha, me Yentom, and me Yentom, and Yentom be a muda. Me this software, me Yami Juma. That's 5 years in ministry. Now, dear me pastor, me can say December 7th. I could do on the 9th December, no. Miss of Kukumitacha menso. My tent and the Apo say the MPP are buying a committee Konyan should be a moi. Misso Sofudia no mem resign. Captain and Sakachre would have say the Radama resign. Mean yes of William. That's all with you,
Mitiopa.
Eti dia Miniano Canon. I'm a muta die.
I didn't ya.
Mr. B. I was of Kunjacha make yes, we are so smooth in sack. And the wound you would do. And I could give me a one now would be Emma. And I would this yet to the one. So they won't turn and fear for a year that.
Ebiam me my can will kurom was say me frachama pega. I am a same preacher be. Many your papa monyan for another down for a cook walking and for kuroba. See the American now 2016 and the 2012 for Bible 2016 Ebano. Mr. be Americans and make man to a back, men no cry no cry, man to a bar my NDC. Met to a back at the man MPP. But it's so focused that I remember Diana. But I see any maybe I should send you a mem. I will say, so what they do my hammer. Now, Mamu, not to compare another than Kwabena. I'm a more. Make me a little figure as your resort can straight at all say. Your papa John Mahama Mamuno. And you better 2 million, 4 million better. I think I buy with Yamamu. I do be a also Yammy. I do be a what you memoir 1 pen of the can. I do be a what I pass it through. What would you want to do from the year to my? It's immediate. Also, because I have my cousin.
But, Prof, although Kusibuat say, Nyamena Akachino, and your memoir din, dear, so Nyame say, a Becoswire din.
Nyame say, and your member.
Also, Yamina catches a Baumia, and your memoir din, dear Baumia Bewini.
And you're correct. Nyamin can't say in Clemo.
Oh, so. So. No, but could you want to be a casa and say Yamia Casa?
Namasa W. Baby Casa, which was all. Once a Obiano as a who baby will be free back. Made the National Cathedral at the year women you can patch off. To a National Cathedral by it. Many software me work Kurumwa. Me to me can once someone said National Cathedral MYN. Emma and Crawford be deep at town. Emma soft 1 penny for be. As a customer of Palestine, meaning I'm a soft woman, you're born some software. And buy. I hear this house of 1 penny for 1 to 4. National Cathedral, no. And then we have here on Quadri. And the music, dear, I appear. Me one as of 1 penny for only be for me. So for Ubuani, so for Ubuani, so for Ubuani. When Pejana wants them, I resign. When Pejana wants them, I resign. When Pejana wants them, I resign. One time, as of the end of my main control. As for study, who used to watching at the cabin be said. Assume a Sibaba power. Assume a Siberian. And assume a study a woman can say, Yamester. Say, you say, I don't know. You have to be judging me, you know. Yes, your baby, I would do that. Your papa could see watching. Baby, would do that. What did I have?
I saw the young Crawford that can say, your MPP.
Young Crawford and kicker.
I think Crawford can say,
and Crawford can say,
San or Noka.
What the woman said, as soon as be a one, your 1 year might be one or more to say, Yame, who the MFA, senior mind, who the Fidia Cassier, who fit the and a quite the pa. Yamistra, what Casama and Sensi, Vigil Fidia so cat. I'm going to see the Cassier to stay. That December 7 for them. Let's see. When they did the tour, not someone they did the tour. No years of work could see watching. From the number 70, that encodo on the 9th December. I have a Bunny Berino. They Papa Bawumia, able to me by your president here. Let me see how much that.
So, what you said there, the Bema, because you didn't trust our trade, ne, sorry, ma.
What was that stuff when you be on my own, sir? Well, yeah, what can you say? No, I'm a woman, or the Baba Susana. Sana deep when you be here. ɛnyɛ wɔn nyinaa saa na ebi teɛ wɔhyɛ nkɔm na amamu a wobɛn so ɔbɛba abɛsesa n'ano sɛ enwie mu kɔɔ baabi ɛna mo ntutu nneɛma yie ɛna mo nhyehyɛ nneɛma yie na adeɛ no deɛ na ɛyɛ mo dea ɛna mo ntutu nneɛma yie nhyehyɛ nneɛma yie nti na ɛba asaa saa na yɛ na adiifoɔ ni bebree bi o.
Enji we kura no kosibu ati nkabi wɔsi sɛ NDC anhwɛ yie sɛ MPP anhwɛ yie a.
sɛbue no wanhwɛ yie deɛ ɛno no mesɔ kukum kyaakyaa memfa ne nkɔm hyɛ o. what dem say because wo di window ato baabi deda eti ɛno ansa ɛba na anyɛ yie a no wɔhwɛ kɔ window nim wo di window na to dan na wo deda eti NDC anhwɛ yie na MPP anhwɛ yie na wo ka no wo di window na to wɔ eti ɛba a wobɛhwi na fam aka sɛ wɔn anhwɛ yie na mɛma wɔn akwankyerɛ koraa sɛ wɔn nyɛ na akwankyerɛ na wɔn antumi anyɛ na wɔn anyɛ na ɛyɛ asoɔden ɛna ama wɔn alutu ɛtumi deɛ sɔfo kum taata mɛka wɔ fidie wei so no sɛ system no borɔ emu wɔ system no nkɔ yie system no asɛe system no atete apɛnsɛm nkɔ yie eti sɛ December no awurade ne yɛfrɛ ne yɛ nyinaa yɛfrɛ ne nkwa ne ahoɔden ma yie nyinaa sɛ December 7 no ɛwɔ ha yɛn nkyɛn bɛba yɛbɛhyɛ asɔfoɔ nyame kasa kyerɛ wɔn ɛne deɛ nyame nkasa nkyerɛ wɔn na wɔnsie koraa ne deɛ no meme mfa ne nkɔm hyɛ because wɔn anhwɛ yie di a ɛnyɛ nkɔm hyɛ o wɔsɛ
prof saa nkɔmɔ mehwɛ wo video bi a wɔse asɔrema correction koraa asesa
ɛnkɔ yie mata dasɛ nipa ne nya bia me ɛde bia yɛbɛyɛ asɔre kɔsi ada bɛwie mefiri fie ba asɔre na ebia mebɔtɔ mu ankasa mekuta 1000 ɛhyɛ mebɔtɔ mu a ɛtɔ ɛbi a mɛpɔn asɔre ne bɛwie koraa mɛdi fie na aka bɛyɛ 100 cedis pɛ
adɛn
maso mu ɛba office hɔ nyinaa dodoɔ bɛgye lɔɔre fɛ dodoɔ bɛgye lɔɔre fɛ obi nso ba masekyerɛ mu nyɛ deɛ mɛdi yɛ nyɛ wɔn a yɛde wɔn wa yɛkyɛ sɛ yɛboa wɔn ne deɛ no mpo deɛ yɛboa nya yɛde mma nyame wɔyɛ papa yɛ nyame but asekyerɛ ne mu ɔden ɛdi sɛ sɛ ɛde wɔn nim deɛ nkurɔfoɔ yɛ asɔre yɛ no agye sɔfo a wɔn ka no kɔdɛ wɔ fam a asɔre a yɛyɛ no so obi ba asɔre Sunday wɔ yi a wobɛhu ne bia ma na ɛkɔ 2 weeks anaa 3 weeks wobisa no ɔbɛka sɛ na ɔyare wobisa no ɔbɛka sɛ ɔkɔ ayie wobisa no ɔbɛka sɛ ɔde ne ba kɔɔ baabi ɛnyɛ biribia o ɛyɛ sikasɛm lɔɔre fa a wɔde bɛba kɔdɛ ɛyɛ program kiti no ɔmɛ no yɛn nyinaa yɛ tɛm yɛn mu de yɛkɔ minimu nkurɔfoɔ bebree wɔ hɔ ɛnɛ private cars a wɔn yusuo ne adeɛ sɛ ɔkɔ adwuma a otu kaa ne bɛyɛ ebi 15 minutes a na wapɛ mɔ obi anaa shopping ayi bi na wapaaki na ɔde esi wɔ na wapɔ torɔtorɔ na ɔkɔ ɔbaa na wase afɔ torɔtorɔ na wabɛfa ne kaa na ɔde kɔ eti no ɛnkɔ yie o na wɔn sɛ sabi wonyɛ bi di na waforo yɛ ban na wonyɛ bi di na ɛsesa wapantan na wonyɛ bi di a ne yɛka bi ba wɔn ti aseɛ eti bi di yɛde Amerika no sɛ ɔman no yɛn nyinaa yɛ nim emu ayɛ den agye wɔ bi a wɔn ka no korɛ ɛnɛ kaaboɔ yɛ sɛn ɛnɛ duuti yɛ sɛn ɛnɛ dɔla yɛ sɛn ɛnɛ petro yɛ sɛn ɛnɛ asesina mu no ɛyɛ sɛn yɛn na obi sɔre a ɔse baabu sɛ ɛnɛ edi akyire na mmerɛ mu wɔ den bɛba eti na ama Ghana yɛbrɛ saa sɛ kotation na Ghanafoɔ nkwa na nyame de bɔ yɛ dua sɛ yɛ Ghanafoɔ nkwa na nyame de bɔ yɛ dua ɛne yɛ sɔre yɛ Ukraine Russiafoɔ ne Ghanafoɔ abɛko ntɔkwa Ukrainefoɔ ne Ghanafoɔ abɛko ntɔkwa
dabi
wontumi wo nneɛma a ɔsɛ wo kɛsiri ɛntumi deɛ wɔ deɛ maka na maka womu sɛ Sunday yi koraa deɛ si wɔ ma sɔɔ dɛm wɔ a Mimi gina ma so de ma me kasa kwa threaten a ye de ma mi wo mi phone so no.
Really? Really?
Hey, na so me de 3 days bi me nya threaten be 10. Threaten pa.
How much say?
And I want to know Penasam and I ban for so position ya ba tro at the end baby out here and the mother. Let's send the Yami Baby kwa. Threaten pa. I saw for Kumchata, Yadin Mammy. And Luna me. Young let there be a meme bomb and some of my NDC for. As some bomb and some John Mahama. And then the bias in him in penny for and NDC for 1 penny for because of me. John Mahama Maresono. Some do so also. And confirm issue near the Abayano. May a sophobia. Mesikani a sikani fenu. Any mucha. Na chlecha. Na meso na niamana air coswa. Na enquire what John Mahama memu woman. Stop for Kumchata na meka. What do you hear this? I could fear the one when
me I wear, pa, na me follow.
I don't have someone beside them. And na meka. Many NDC ni beyond the that. Sabio, every baby has stubby, fetch me. What to me, you should wear the NDC for you to try for a day. My John Mahama Manason, some none you may be questionable. And not me make many NDC ni beyond and the that. Will be one more to me. But another year, we be questioned the end in Koye. John Mahama Manason do so ever yet. Me bakaya se dum so afai nsole dum so afai companies dum so nti krofo ba asole a asole ye offer ni ade yakura di tuatua asofo kan ye de ye adwuma ne nkoye ni nyina me ka bi obi ne one more threaty sofo kum chata se me you say but then another year se bibi koso na ye kan ye pra me so for kum chaka kora na ese nkofo bo ye nsamo mame wo bra ma etenum Jomama former president Jomama wa reverend ma etenum sole ya wati mu hu enya safo wen yo enya safo wen and what is the reverend ma wati mu biem and what is biem Papa, I couldn't friend of Bishop Ayensu, South in India. No, Oboase. I'm not John Mahama, Emerson. No one did deno. And what you on din? What you on din? It is something pretty as and then you may cotto. Not so for Kumchata, I can. And not threatening you say. Happy.
Prof.
Senior.
Erade emma ye kwana one day minya wo studio kebe me de pa
mate
ye da se bebre nyame hye wa mi
na mate sebre
mate
nyame kan ho
ami ye da se bebre. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back in the studio and but for me sama bunyina kwa babio other issues so no person tackle but just 1 minute on this matter.
Okay, so
just a minute.
You know, me very religious. I used to be very, very religious, but I think who say religion has taken the better part of society. Ama and kofobi the indoctrination as senioma. And unti me free that aspect of life and me live semi a Christoni me Christoni. I have a solid relationship with my God, and I don't want to believe say that makes me a Christian. No. Christian is like a divisive arena where ubi a person ma nyankopon ye ketwa and ohun say me I belong to this side. I don't belong to me nyame ba me pe nyame asem me ni nyame wo ayonkofa enu ehia me chen bibia obi e kremonia me respecting a religion no obi e Christonia me respecting a religion no but I don't want to feel say no money obi superior to obi. No, I don't believe so. A idea Bruni edia say ya dwen a entimi me yanwi yi. Eno na Kwabena who say all your prophecy now no the offering the prophecy no. Kusi Boatin edu javi Kwabena edu javi. Victor Kusi Boatin Kwabena edu javi.
Obodama yare.
Who say no mo di vuvuzela alcohol. Ye. Okase wie ya na wo de tie Jesus ahonfe.
Yeah.
The prophecy no. Ne tie ono so ne de no. Before that asem na obeka no. Who say obi kura kasaye. E ma ne ye say, me dey menya politics be stop fooling. Okay. It's a long tape. I've listened to it. Because someone rebutted. I was sorry them. A congregant rebutted. E ma ne can say, you should stop fooling. No on the onye politics. E hona oka.
Obedi atwa hona mama.
Oh, it's here.
Okay, what do you hear about
oh, so you can see say MPP for bi kogu asori them ho. Say on shan kom no mo monye ne so. But some of the members of the church, I'm sure they are not in support of the Oye, And it's on the tape. He's caught on tape.
Stop fooling.
Yes, stop fooling. It's on the tape. But you see him and you look at the person who is able to use his brain. You are an armed robber. You have stolen from the taxpayer. A thief. You, Kusi Boatin, you could not have had that mansion there. You cannot. By any stretch of imagination, you cannot own that thing. And a candidate of jail is being cautioned by one of his members of the congregation, say, and first sorry, mayor politics. Now you shout at him or her, say, stop fooling. Anyway, Kwabena, I submit lastly and say, Yankopon say, Botro Bojo, Obefina Fanenum. Or the Nimre ni bibia, Yankopon, the Nimre ni bibia. In fact, enu nema emre eye superior to onukura Yankopon because wan kweti mre anye bibi. Enu ntino, media, I would still abide by time and believe that it is the mightiest judge. I hope and pray, say Yankopon ebema ya hoden, and kwa hoden womu. Na yetimi ede anu nsuo atwen ope na 9 December sebio na chese me di president Kufo birthday na de ache chese mani so atime wan na ya hwede nyame be.
All right, I'll come back to you. I want to if na opese odiefa
in fact me do ko
oh yes akoya change time ni wa be yi ni 11
you ka chem se o kwa ba o de me
unim ya time ni me fa yi ni 11
sure do me fa me time
but what me Commander Sugar Factory, you know.
Yeah, Commander me corner book to page but I couldn't get it. And the latest news you say Abai say or the Commander Sugar Factory my Chinese firm.
That is
Indian firm.
But they do so at their own
15 years. Or the ma Adianyano. Or the ma Indian firm 15 years.
So with this government, what is happening?
Nana de Atiani say NPP they don't build. NPP they don't build. As soon as say Ubi Bumai, not as soon as say Ubi your mind. Kwame Nkrumah ebe your mind, ebu mind. All your mind or chichiri or mind or the needed infrastructure or the to or such the good leadership. Rollins ebe bu mind ebe ye mind. Rollins is so kahopa and not by a hospital, the regional hospital. Dudona was built by a year Rollins. Ya kwan bebre o no mo aye na no ye kwa asante manpo akwa unam so a say he be say Rollins na ye.
Yeah. Yes, intervention.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Kufuor ebebu mine. Kufuor obebu mine. Wambe your mine. And inti na hu hospital a Kufuor 8 years we see ye. uhu school a usiye na emom ubehu se kofo baaye no okay Ghana for national health insurance scheme na ndc for crash ase na ma to aso perishable policies ano de baaye oko UK kwasira aban so na me support him na apemfo mama apemfo awu free within a period of time kofo so making sure say e be see the end of the tenure and by the time Professor Mills buy na free maternity policy no any hobio because na says
Professor Mills funded it with state funds.
Yeah, any hobio. At that time Ghana for so developing interest home and to say aban ko pesika no de babeshim mahama ebe bu man ebe your mind mahama chire good leadership ahobrase obuo ni die and no de man Ghana for you can infrastructure so you can see infrastructures awodo mahama ebe including Commander Sugar Factory akufu adu bebu man onu kra de na bedi de onu de amamu no anyansa na woni bi oman no so awanchechire ontime nchechire nemom de achechire wo ho no eno wo sani mu na wo tom ebi ni Commander Sugar Factory Ghana ha etie before mahama be fra bam na every year sika de import sugar esichire is over $400 million. More. Yeah, it's anameka is over 4. Sesi aye kasei. Sugar imported by Ghana is about billions of dollars. Mama call Commander I call essential consensus no say no. Said ye beya ye seed na ho odin be gina ne na so no. Ekwa be de betimi afa so akati import. Tiniama ni bi wo ho no ma ye nia betimi produce wa ha. Enti yan kwosesa dollar with cedi na yamfa nkwa amanoni enti ye no ha say ya at least si entimi kura embra ni nyina kura betimi akate esubi enti okofa bibia na friend broiler project edby yamfa ma Ghana for manomon kokra eye enkokɔ no at the same time now discussion support farmers entimi ngro mu business enti with time no poultry farmers ni grow no na ye reduce the importation of chicken. And the Commander Sugar Factory esoso bae say Commander Sugar Factory no entimi Commander Sugar Factory no sugar na be produce no entimi and satisfy Ghana ye demand but at least between 40 to 50% there annually no ye betumi say na be ya enye na eswati nti Commander Sugar Factory sha say na ye adwuma once I grow a demand na ekosro no na afi ye expand ye betumi akọ be foforo and the buy ano or revive a year Kumasi Shoe Factory and so Sergeant for the Kwame Nkrumah na build ye said ye be ya a police for na soldier for pabwa de bia aircraft from an neighbor and you see the dollar na kofa de ba said a be ya e betumi anti one ye revive Kumasi Shoe Factory ye revive ya a soldier for immigration custom fire service police all the security agencies so omon pabwa nyina no ye Kumasi Shoe Factory and e be produce ye hia sika emfa anko enkon kakra emfa ema na fekura ye nkwala school mpaboa abide the social intervention policy by a year free uniforms and free sandals shall say for Professor Mills Mahama betwa so na sam mpaboa no so ye nkwakra mfra ma no ne mfa ma ye nya Kumasi Shoe Factory said ye be ya ye nkrasi kanko hihia dollar na ye see the pressure and sanko jute factory Kwame Nkrumah si jute factory MPP tradition ebegu no na koko no aye ti koko ha se no koko bottle no so aye krefra manone ene e diaba ena mahama call adesu jute factory ene so ko si jute factory ho se koko bottle no yempam no Ghana ha se ya na one a create jobs ama Ghana fo nya bi aye afi so eboa ama seed na stabilize. These were the ideas of John Dramani Mahama. Now Akufo-Addo baya 8 years ni Commander Sugar Factory anya adwuma ye kwaka ka jezo 2023 April Commander Sugar Factory ebra na mahemfo ho ne na so oso April ene be sha ase ye adwuma
I remember I say by April the next
okay twa nim se be sudu anso ya tia lantrematen so ye say aban kwa we say obe diversify obeton ena Ghana for say hene ne ha afiesa kwate o mzeze do mo ye ne say omo be kra unfinished products e dey free India no ma be finish e wa ha sei na Ghana for say na factory ne sei akuafo asase na da hoyi ama asase kura akrofo kura ka se papa kwasi ndum akotwa asase ni bi ahwe di asase no e dey kwakoti university e dey nkonkoje Mahama so onye asase na da hoyi enti we see that catch as a factory now say nya adwuma no factory now say nya adwuma no we see mahama factory na nya adwuma afa de okwa akokra unfinished product raw materials from India no be finish wa ha say yes you omunya me nhwe and the latest one a KT Hammond.
Very shocking.
On Kanyansa Semda say buying the Commander Sugar Factory in Emma India Juma could be 15 years in Finchia Dunum, so Omonfanya Juma. Any D. Omundi di 15 years. Omundi di 15 years. Basa India FM way. Semunim de Emma India because Commander Sugar Factory no.
Say India kasa na etianke.
Yeah, the moment the moment
me fra me ba o.
Bebre ati o come India for ka twi papa. Omo ka twi papa India Malcolm. Say India for no mo.
Ba we num de.
And omo ba ti aka tro mo. The moment
okay.
John Dramani Mohammed declare na say winner no. No China Indian or whatever will go there. Now no matter nkunya no a they see factory the more no manage no they will take over their property. The government will take over the property. And so India now say 4 months over risk your investment. So they kwa
can India can sell
mamen ka sem chiro. Oh. Me express an opinion. Don't think say India food na pa pese omo be ye
omo sha chire
omo na e factory na e na omo sha da akofa India for bia omo te baabi make e krampo no omo pa aduane ade munya e na omo sha omo suit na omo dunu omo trim sa India ni we kobusa ni dia hwa ohu because wabesha Ghana ha baabi am commode no
omo na yes
ana se omo sha da akofa na free India India so e komo ho pa and omode na ba say minua bra na
yen yusu
don't ever think say sentuo say we
sentuo
China for be there omo ade
omo na touch you see
omo ye bia is for that family
omo mpeni ku for be president
amam you
NMPP for eno munya nkita de pa China and India to be omo mpeni ku for AC Jubilee House China for ni see China phone is here. India phone is here.
Yes, I mean when you come
India. Oh no. Make a slip of tongue. A slip of tongue. A slip of tongue. Ye India phone do musie. Akufo do be president say by be renovation wo. Jubilee House. Unim say India phone na sama $1 million. And no money here. And that link is there. That link is there. Over the China forces so you know the first time a China force say yeah kwa Ghana is under man peniku for and a China for you say road contract because it's China for prison for ebegu and kra
omo ya campaign omo koye fundraising wo China
say yon ko find America no o man peniku for person you say China for or no mudin sa wo so galamsey for na do mo bae one do me my road contract ye because it's China for prison for near do ma ba na do euro contract omu wi omu se kwa na san na omu tisi galamsey mu ana omu tu galamsey enti sa enkofa no ho eni nti na Kennedy Japan ba omia ne eye otikoja ba mo ekokọ ya lala sudala ewo ho ena indi ena ye ka sei contract omu de aman e fa Chinese enti omu nim se omu ni sa India for no was a partnership enti se omu de mo a ometimi ata omu achi they will need money to fund their campaign, and even when they are in opposition, MPP still want to control state resources. And China, India for minim se bebre abetra Ghana ha motichino muntena monkante munuanom se omagimi na se 4 months akai omudo musika bekwa koma MPP I campaign because KT Hammond sika no yedi agya no obaye de opeso yenya bie dia o ya na agiragu o sha se ene sesi a answer obi kura kwa kra niama efra manane ababra na me ma alliances na otwe bia parliament botugu wanya bia ni na no de cement for so agiagu wanya bia ni ento okope sugar factory for so die na di na se mo agimi na mo musika be mana mana di 4 months amunim so ko opposition a eyemo amjejireje because power sisa India ni emfa ho ni incense abekwa kwahye wo ho untimi mra
Oh, that's how you was it.
How can I say, Emily, almost say India for only one Koboba, Nabona than dance.
Yes, Opa. Oh, come on,
I'll come back to you. I'm going to go for Missika at Chedia. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Eja, it is a. Boko, but it's a abumama.
Abumama, pa.
Say that about phone, so.
500 cities.
Will you? Yeah, your friend say. Felix. Pardon, your friend say Felix. Oh, okay. So, Uncle Felix, congratulations. Koswana CMG sketch agent so star 413 hash CMG sketch there. You go so last hour the Baba cheese can kwa man for bedidi. Divine for me fem if I offer. Actually, also me send him a document be an English if you guys will agree with me and can person watch na me no ye non kwa ho adwuma mainly. Until I may share that I am only first three made documents and send them someone read.
Let's pray. Say according to Mwazi Bim. Say Ubi Mwazi awayinti. And I need a topic answer.
Uncle Dinson, the Bue Crane, Debbie, Divine, ever never saw the far.
My main fa. My main fee instance you ran on. See India for no promotion says in Hiriba to miss you. Unim sometimes from a hammy say you see Ukromini will namwa ebika. Na so me won say union mo fanti for no mudi animu omwa na omama achimfo yi so omwa no mudi wi omunuan omukromu for na mo omunjabi senko obi bedi fanti for bone pa na kaketi hamon ukromu for na bedi omubone at least common sense no eden yo fantini kremo fantini agaza yes amadia tahiru and unimadia shemi time wa Jakpa any attorney general case by at least utie voice note na eba munua no ni need nkomo na utie asem okan o se fanti for there o madwi mu ha do mu hia ni se obepe sika kakra bia ma o mbeto aba no e de akonti yenya na yenjeli atofo se fantum na by election ba o madwi mu ha nti pe bibi ma o a no mbeto de amount. As some of and look at the kind of mindset Attorney General about a certain tribe. Now who get here on Zudi actually. And once so President Kufuado and Fante 4 a handful. A corn honomu a equal quaido a cobalt park of Fante 4 handful be. And the call Flagstaff House no. Oti Asama Nanado Kai. Now a yes, I couldn't for we are any at a commander for ya. Or say the entire sa commander sugar factory any development or samples persuasion no onye no is because say infantifono anto aba amfa ma ono ne preferred candidate tinti no abandon that project ne dey si ho no
we ogigin ene nyame an meka no kre misume yemani ba no na the ba no Afikujo, we no say Ombe minister. Money ye minister. Said a bear. Obey me, Madam Nabibia. Ansah 2020. I was with me. What about Mantuamano? Mantuamano. And there, Nana, Nayan Ukraine, no Jeda. I was me many.
They wouldn't so much. I'm Basu Papa di Diomatem. Abemu has say, everyone is saying to Abama wa, and in development you are fan call. But unim, I didn't know we a plan. Unim say, Omu ye clean up exercise be, Omu ye sweeping be, sectors are omajija nyina omunsanka ni nyina no omutwetwe sa sectors ni nyina indicate am on bed ne ba ye utie commentary no utie stika sembi oka and bravo bi oka ni oligarchy monopoly and we won't tolerate and we allow a plan unim say now the energy sector the health sector the whatever sector ni nyina banking sector ni nyina no they have hijacked. But what they have not been able to penetrate right now, no, a cement manufacturing, no, a home ni control, no, it is a siano, almost per way, a honsuno, almost best type of progress, almost yomu dia sanso ababeshim. That's the whole plot.
And it's against just one.
Yes, it's just against one person. It's targeted. Cement we are capping, we are putting this thing on it in it's against somebody just because obino being nyadwin. Again, when him say some of the sectors no more, Oma Rendano like Oma Rendano useless. Oma Rendano me pesa brofo ba ko na nete ba me nkai redundant and the ho why is what brofo kakrao
brofo they say
and na omaja bayunim the main agenda no say omaja ne saa no a na omabusuafo no it is some of the places ni wo no mo a obeto yes o China fo bi omubua ayomo a na even data bank e kan for ata ja kora no unu so masesa e de nkrofo bi Seychelles company no omudi ni nyina tire Ghana o and o man to say expatriate bi na only data bank meanwhile it is for them. And this is all part of the Japadia plan. Omashada. It will be called company no already stand. Check. Amavu bebre refi. Unim say aban we buy. Bibi omu register bia. Omu register no margin. Refi omu. And they think say Ghanaians will not remember. Okay. Omu yes half gold for oil. Edi omu de toso. Okay. Ejapa. Royalty.
A Japan royalty vehicle, something.
Bibia, special purpose vehicle. SPVC no muye nyina. Obo say a Japan this, a Japadia this, this, and no mudi here.
Okoje, ode your friend is saying get fund krakoje
yes, opportunity
dachi.
Yes, all of these things ni nyina no. It's a signature thing na omudi ja omu nchirima. It's almost say I didn't we are normal fair chile. It this companies no mo yen they come and uni mishia penny back we no ka say me say omo sika no omo timi fan ka ma no ne uni say me no ka say Gabi wo case wo UK.
Oh yeah,
really?
Yes, me no ka say see omo money laundry ska case wo UK omo ka ho asem. Yes, our court
Gabi wa court.
Yes, Gabi wa court. See, I no kase wo UK. I defending money laundering case be on against himself. But see, and we are here today. All of these things
no,
are.
But I think, say, Gabi Beka saying no cray, and I mean, who story be baby? I can't remember. I may be wrong. Patch of many information.
But that is what has been rumored over there.
Yes, and I make no. Now, because I say me who baby say. Whether almost UK statement be from UK.
Were you expecting him to say?
Anyway.
2% conga say or nearby nishi. Or nearby washi.
My
What I say? Intino, omoye sa ade we mu nyina wo system ni mu. E no mo pe kwan bi so ene o mabusuafo omo chiche. Omo nya sika masika no a one sika nim timi kwa manone. Intino omo hwehwa no mo invest no omo hwehwa aban bibia no mato. Ute Charles Edubuahin sa ni tape na anas echi yem. In the tape no the guy was just telling you how they are embezzling and rechannel the money, they are cleaning the money. In right now no see every government official be a estate developer. Last time we go be estate be a developer wuram. We see eguram or maybe sana just say me so obed or be say hono obe developing in 50 years time but see can say or pay BD here because at least all this infrastructure she can say here. It will not lose money. It will not lose value. And no go what assassin man tam we see and no musia because si can no mu baby a bank omutimi fanto. Omutimi fancy. It is a sika omutimi fanya hwe no. Omutenase enu bi no omutenase omusi o yenton hotels in my ho because si can balance wo ho. omo tena se a omo se enton epo no emfa ma ye ho epo no mo ton. Like everything, they are selling for themselves. Into one more, yes, we can buy this. No, I state property. So this thing they are doing, what you also, Ebiomo, Omode, Commander Sugar Factory, my India for. Your more music can I be no more cleaning. Omu we have babbage now, as answer a negligence, as answer be judgment debt. It's plan. So on a sign contract, tanta MOUB. At the end of the day,
so be
chemua. Was answer enya. So in Kofu Majiatiama, but me see can afford necessary December 7 for bay. Almost shine your eye. Yeah, necessary to me Kasa 3 1 Kofu am a bad haircut.
But I didn't say, men from where I sit, all that we need to do is see our Ghana and see a bit me a policy. Ballot boxes ne keke. Si etimi yire womo was street ni mu a Kwabena. Because they say no, the only way out for them and they say omde ntokwa beba. Be use and police need there about 70% of the police is against them. About 60% or 65 of the military is against them. And you omo research omaye. The BNI has that report and they know omo yefra napo edie no na napo die no omo skew no and those figures ni nyina no are with them, so they know say eba kitikiti a so they will try to target some few places on say Canada Japan akwala aba ko omo koto aba no ebe kan say recruit no mo recruit Fulani for Ghana Immigration School e wa asen no yeah asen for su also kwa Fulani for no door so chain friend say no but omo nyese bia Fulani for no mteo they go to Niger and bring them into omo ho and they will use them on the election day. So to add to what you are saying, you know, media, I believe the ordinary Ghanaian I'm making that
Bobie make us in chiro unim o plan na waka ni nyina ye fine ba me so mate ba ko bi omo ayo madwen say election time ne be so a omo identify party agents a omo ye reps for NDC for no na mo induce omo with huge monies for them to abandon posts and I say they will be negligent on their duty.
Nobody ashamed.
I no see, especially from their strongholds. Unim say they even started with creating, fomenting troubles in certain constituencies. PC and the chairman kasa.
Yeah.
Obakono Unim the omaye. Sadia a CEO Asen Nofi kana Eva a Japan constituency way candidate no. Asen Central candidate in say and no yusu. And also, almost as some kakraba no go to a scow, edema, chairman, non incrof. Like, you know, these things are happening in the system. Party or the Nancy or chairman executives want to be because the thing was blown out. It was an internal FIASM. And no more yes, I need to identify certain places be one more a hotspot for them. One, if they know say the city is so hot for them, they go after the executives. Because they know say
induce them.
Yes, to induce them because they know say come work room. So these are the things people must look out for. And yes, Anna, last day to one more corner one can candidate. Yes, your uncle ballot you was when you're running stomach.
And Bobie, where you know Bobie 5.
Make I can say Ejapade document na. Who say a Nekufa appointment be all the state-owned media. Why appointment I just say board of directors no assist so many na and Akufo-Addo appoint new boards for GBC 3 other state media outlets and they are 1st August now Okofa Ejapade document na na won page 30 what you need hijacking of GBC I say the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation remains the largest media entity in terms of resources and reach. This means that any regime that captures GBC will control the critical mass especially in the rural communities where the private media does not find economically viable to invest. Sadly, the GBC has largely tilted towards the NDC. Perhaps the duration of the NDC as the longest ruling party has ensured that majority of GBC workers are anti-MPP. We have planned a 3-year layer approach to capturing and controlling the state broadcaster for good. Firstly, the plan is to revoke some of their TV channels would resume in 2021. We have had to backtrack due to the brouhaha surrounding the revocation of their 3 channels. It appears the time, an election year, was inappropriate. KON, that's Kojo Ponkroma, will execute this with finesse and make the channels available to our party business guys whose list is being compiled. A number of the GBC radio stations will be sold since they are not living up to task. Secondly, in our next government, we have an executive we have to execute a massive agenda where most senior GBC staff will proceed to leave. Others will also be transferred to some very remote communities where life appears unbearable. The strategy is to get them resigned, and their position will be filled with party loyalists. This way, we will not only have taken over the state broadcaster, but our plans to sell some of their frequencies will be met with a little or no hesitation. Thirdly, the last straw is to continue to ensure that GBC is inflicted with inadequate budgetary allocations. That would justify the need to sell their frequencies. It will also make their leadership even more loyal, since they will have to continuously keep mute to get bits of their budgetary releases from the finance ministry. And ene Gabi at work at say a Chebi Mahini say a fiction. It will be a dream, and here we are. And they are Kufa
de Akufo-Addo we are de no wada na nekum we ti wam ne o onya time we mo church na ma we de me pese because nipa papa we de bia wada de bia na nekum nti no uni wam de paper no kotu no so fam dem na me say
Achem mafia ama kokan ya Akufo-Addo say a clergyman emeka bi ma no I didn't tell for my Achem mafia no enye nipa ba ko a gang Obia oni dia obia onura ope
because papa we order into the bia no change board iti ono onkan
obia onura ope
iti wa on
Gabi ebenya more time to focus on Achem agenda nti no ono so accept any position in the government to ono ne asase ya kanso dia poto yiwa and to ono na serve as a link and to only make sure so okay this is your blueprint on to the bar near the barbeto adwuma we nyina we omo ye nyina e Dankwa Institute e ho na ye we nyina Dankwa Institute e ho na omo ye we nyina Akufo-Addo policies also de ba ye every agenda of Shasi Free e Dankwa Institute no enye MPP dia o e the Achem mafias ombeka cho say MPP or tradition the Dankwa Dombo Buzia sa no moka 3 but JB Dankwa side, and that's the Dankwa Institute no moye no. They executed the Achem agenda. And today's document, and they compile no the ideas ni na ho free everybody Akufo-Addo policies, the first term, the second term, all the policies, the plans ni na no medeba, the policies review omo review no mo review ni na bibia enti whole institution. And that's why so detailed no because Oko Dankwa Institute one more. Ye show ya ya sign will be on the Jumani say from Anopa Kosi Anumre program be a ye wa cry FM biano una wo monitor or ponwa no be swaba to mo run 24 hours economy no mo run or ponwa no be swaba enti oba bebusa me say lady bi anam ne adwuma me mo ne din okoye adwuma ho ti say show ya ye o me say topics be no mo discuss ye assemble na list over kan ye assemble na Bobie kan ye guest ba yin assemble na mo kan ye messages e ba ye no what was the response o mo de ba ye every show and it say o guest ba show si na wa flyer na mo de atum page ni akopy na de akoto ho and every day omunim issue ya discussing in the media omunim topics ya discussing omunim the reaction Ghana for there no man adopt means omuni be neutralize. This is it 24/7 adwuma mo ya no adwuma mo ya no na e shase
you happy
o man peniku 4 pence
George
o man peniku 4 pence o man peniku 4 pence no mo shase
don't mind them
Kwabena Japan sabe no mo office no Kanda
se ba
no mo
akoye owe
Alajo Bob Marley omina ya adwuma ho pe
Babylon
yes omo monitor
Babylon Alajo Babylon
I go for the take over no de ko share Dankwa Institute for ase omo yes adwuma no enti eye research and omo ye anything omo ye very keen. MPP are very keen when it comes to the media, young control media, no, because when we say the media and they control the masses. Anything I'm making sure say even their strongholds need there. Accra 150-50, their strongholds they don't go there. And to Ashanti region, they make sure they will survive. And to mama media any grow. Every media be or criticizing this government, you know. Or more poaching was afraid they would just say what tra a pit or near Jow life for the amount. 10 people in central there, almost pepper. I don't know what say GBC no, then you GBC channel, TV Yanton.
Omaton.
Yanton. And GBC, GTV. Koto Bonjana say GTV, I feel quite almost the Nibre, but you ain't TV lines is Nyasa, to me. This is it. And the Japadian and your fish reality.
Thank you, but Divine. Ochra, you be dealing with the NIA document. But Divine, 30 seconds. What do you want to share document? What do you see? Just 30 seconds.
Will be we say just seconds. I say, whoa.
No, I'll tell you, my T40, I say we will do it.
You know, when I saw it, me not me just say mistake and I be peer before so because me am share in the wall. And I think say, you know, when you see some of these things and you know what people are doing against the states using state agencies I wish say unim de miminyaya nanka ye kasa nanka your community radio like obian TV because anyama ye hu no they reacting like everybody if everybody sees it they should be angry but when say be woman step near microphone things are happening like this just say letters are running let's right center ya trust confidential secret coded don't allow this all of these things are happening Bobie it's sad
listen Oshemu
as usual senior yenyina enim no ya asifisem na media I will rest my energies
for tomorrow
because
thank you
I think sir we need time to digest the issues but as my divine kind say here ama mera ho pa ni say Kwabena ye nyina ya sede say I will see ma Ghana fo nyina ntensem ni enya emuntiase ye no mugina so de to aba. Many are those that go to the polls without knowing or having any knowledge as to what
don't have any information
has happened in the previous years. Into okoto aba so so a otonisa anyway say ye we ha me we ha. I think say we should channel it through some other courtesies a bit me aboa ama asem akofo
Nana me receive a document I thought say just one report and me read the first one we no me flip e na say e bi wo so and I read the second one we e say me we afa me read am so da bi ma bre I was say me koda ho na first 5 na me read here no.
Have you seen the amounts?
Che say yetimi inflate costs
and I'm there about my campaign
yeah
adeɛ na nkɛyɛ 700,000 yɛtumi inflate no ɛde over 300,000 bɛka ho generator well over 250 yɛhwehwɛ a yɛhu tire a kyɛ sɛ aspy yakɔfa de aba substandard battery ne yakɔfa no nyinaa de aba no justification company no bedi na obedi ye amount on no bedi the contract no man no ekowi ase a cost or the buy no e bigger than the buy
tomorrow is another day
they are them wrong
mamenka che man for say ochra monzenshia eye 3 musketeers ya they will be here Royal Chapter Property Group Limited semen kan che man for say ensase die bansase wo teacher man tempotemo a wo mu dem bafia Royal Chapter Property Group Limited and once them in the Ghana for so day or more edin so ninkane nyina beba ho Tango Prime Washing Powder was it watari ani na enye wan na emu enye hwam twa eye watari ani enye no nko ye wia ne aka omanfo se eye top choco eye top choco top choco simen kancho se wo mo a ena de eye top choco chocolate spread aba wo mo de bae no anso wo mo asa ya tumi aboa e de 3 in 1 aba na umpewe opede mame Emma eye Mary Lamte happy birthday Mary Lamte ewo latadie koshi happy birthday to you Mary. Bills microcredit you don't want spa Tabia Eba Center I mean sure more and I send come a year Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant Yedo BBRC we are out.